Hello, everyone. I hope we're all having a most wonderful weekend. It is, of course, as voted for yesterday, another cosplay Baldur's Gate stream, and we're live a little earlier today, as I know it's Sunday for a lot of you, so I wanted to make it a nice time for our European and US crowds. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're all doing absolutely fantastic today. I had a little bit of problems with the game crashing this morning, but hopefully it's going to be okay. It seemed like my NVIDIA overlay was causing it. No idea why, because it was fine yesterday, but hopefully, hopefully everything's going to be okay. So we are, of course, continuing our Dark Urge playthrough. We'll have a quick overview of what happened last time before we really dive into it. So, last stream, there was a mixture of fighting the urge and also embracing it. We lost poor Alfira, she came to camp, we went to sleep, she died. Astarion, very understanding about that. Just a little mad that we didn't hide the body better. We resisted the urge to gnaw Gale's hand off, so Gale is in the team and safe. We've got Lae'zel, Will, and Shadowheart. Everybody is pretty much, companion-wise, safe. Timber, the squirrel, not so much. Poor Barkus flew off the windmill, so we had him down as a whoopsie. Tiefling kid at the Harpies, I threw him, and he's fine. I just chucked him away from the Harpies because we're a fighter, so we can throw people who don't weigh very much. So I just picked him up and chucked him. It was effective. So Tiefling kids also saved. Yeah, I think Arabella is fine too. We did not listen to the urge to let the snake bite her, so she is also fine. Poor birdie at Nettie's, though. Chat went super evil mode, and the poor bird at Nettie's is dead. Again, Astarion's surprisingly understanding. And that's kind of where we are now. Just before we finished yesterday, we went to the Goblin Camp, and I failed a 2 dice roll with a Liffid Wisdom. Yeah. To gain entry to the Goblin Camp. I failed that, and now we have to fight our way through, because they all hate us. So, definitely a first, that, failing at a Liffid Wisdom check. So we are a half wood elf, because I didn't want to paint myself blue. So, yeah, we are a half wood elf. We are a fighter. We're a fighter paladin. We have our vengeance paladin in the build now. We have every stat is plus except intel, so we're not too bright. So we were running around at the beginning telling everybody we've got a tadpole, which we learned perhaps a little too slowly that that's not a good idea. Maybe we shouldn't be telling everybody that. So in character, her decisions are not always the wisest. The heart is there, but the brain, not so much. When we decided she has an accent a little bit like Babs out of Chicken Run. We thought it'd be a nice sort of juxtaposition to the Dark Urge story there. So yeah, you're never gonna expect somebody who talks like that to murder you in your sleep. So exactly, it would be very similar. Yes, basically, yeah. I have a tadpole in my head. I could turn it any minute into a squid and murder everybody here. But don't worry. I haven't yet. Right. So yeah, we're kind of in the middle of fighting the goblins right now. That's where we are. We'll just do a quick hello to everybody. We got Kara, Wanya, Core, Ren, Victor, Jenkins, I hope, Soul, George, Goblin, Ellie, Canadian. We got Spooky Dave, Smokey, Trainer, welcome. And Blunt there too. Jenny, what are you you're just licking everything. Just licking all of the things you can, okay? Just licking everything. All right, that's what we're supposed to be doing this playthrough. Yeah, so we also have a rule. If there's a button, we press it. If we can lick it, you bet we lick it. If we can put our hand in it, we're putting our hand in it. So I think Astarion's been with us the longest. He's probably already sick of our shit by now. The rest of them, they've only just joined, so you know, there's still time. So my plan was to go to the shop here, but I don't think that's going to be possible due to all of the murder that's been happening. So, I gotta pick up Will. Where's Will? Oh, he's right next to. He's right here. Thank you. I'm glad you like the cosplay.
The Blade of Frontiers
yes, we
at
are,
your calling.
Cosplaying as my character. Get in the van. Yeah. Oh, we missed a level. We had house guests this weekend. Much like Jenny, Cersei, just licking everything. Oh my goodness. Making the guests feel uncomfortable. Why were they licking things? What? Well, Gail already has that. I'll give you friends. I do like
Munchcore, hello.
Might have to change their base stats soon. Hi, Extreme! Thank you so much for the 300 biddies there. We'll put them in the coin purse at camp. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So there's going to be a lot of weird accent changing today, because we've got our character's accent, and then I use my sort of posh British RP accent for when we're reading books and stuff, so... We'll see how we fare today.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, he can go. There we go, right.
Interesting times.
Hi, Nikos. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. No worries, yes. So, these VODs are going on our main YouTube channel, not the VOD channel. So all of the Baldur Gate stuff goes up on the main channel, just an FYI, if you're looking this afternoon and you're like, where is it? It's on the main channel. Okay, so I guess we should probably save Volo. I think that guy ran off, so we can't get Lovitar's blessing, due to the whole goblin fight situation. No worries. Can't jump over her. Oh, yes, of course she's in the way, and she's not the one who can... Really? You can't jump over her? Oh my goodness. Path is interrupted by my massive hair. Can this get through? Oh, we can get through. It would make her go last when she's the one in the way.
Intervention.
So, originally we were gonna have chat vote if they wanted to join the goblins or the Grove, but the game kind of decided for us with that Olympic dice roll, so I guess we're helping the Grove. Hi, Sim.
Saved.
How you doing?
A
Hope you're having
joy
a
to see a
good one
familiar
today.
face in such a
Welcome.
precarious setting.
Volo's still
I guarantee the
alive.
story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Yeah, get your...
I intend to do just that.
I have to get my accent
A
back
trusty
today.
invisibility potion goes a long way in a
Get
place
yourself
like this.
back to camp.
We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here.
Thank
Please,
you.
Won't you meet me?
It's been a bit of a Baldur's Gate weekend. Every Saturday, so usually this is the usual schedule. Every Saturday, Baldur's Gate Dark Urge cosplay stream until we finish this playthrough. This weekend, you're getting an extra because we did a chat vote and we only just started yesterday, so we did a little vote and everyone decided today would have an extra cosplay Baldur's Gate day. Fine mess you landed yourself in. How'd you get caught? But we kind of know.
Why, by design, my friend.
I may have booed him
How better
earlier.
to learn the ways of a people than to live among them. I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Yeah, we'll tell him to go to camp. Go to my camp and we'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon
Volo
we
for
can share a
Cocoa
flagon of
Puffs.
something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't
He's wearing
wait
a
to pick
bard.
your
This is
brain.
what the bards look like. A little Shakespearean bards. We'll go see that other guy. I think maybe the prisoner will still be here. It's just that guy who ran off. Oh, yeah. He's just stuck there because all the goblins are gone. Like, he's not getting tortured, but he's also not going anywhere.
Something's on my mind.
No! Please! Oh, don't
I
hurt
can
me!
understand why you might think that based on my appearance. Calm down, we're here to help,
You are?
I think.
I need to get out of here.
Chat will be making the big decisions as well during this playthrough, so we don't really know yet if we are naughty or nice. We're really not sure yet. Try and pick the lock. So far, we've had successful rolls in things we are not efficient in,
Clicks.
and failed rolls on things we failed rolls on basically on the things we aren't. We're supposed to be.
Thank you. I better go.
I'm
Before
sure,
it catches.
right? I'm sure the good luck will last.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Oh, we need to find out where Halcyon is.
Elson, I don't know. He changed into a
I do
bear.
feel like Halcyon
but
spends a lot of his time
lost
when he's
sight of
not
him.
in camp as a bear.
I don't know if he's still alive.
Oh yeah, so we should ask about the night song as well, right? You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
You're Ronan, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. We're our character today. Alright, go on, where can we find the night song then?
Brian had
People
instructions,
keep
but
talking about it.
the goblins got him. They...
Now,
They
if
said
your
they
friend were a
need him.
dwarf, it's very possible they did.
I have to go.
They were
I have to get out
eating
of here.
roast dwarf outside. So it's a high possibility. So what does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
We should let him go. He's suffered enough. Hi, Locke. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. Waiting for the delivery person to come, and you'll have to answer the wait. Oh my, yeah, you just hear a scream on the microphone as they answer. Thank you. We're my character today. I decided to do a crazy thing where on Saturdays we do, oh, she's gone. She's probably gone to Moonrise already. We do a, every Saturday, we're doing a Baldur's Gate Dark Urge cosplay. I feel like if I go outside, they're probably all gonna get really angry and try to kill me. So what we're gonna do, because I don't want to finish the, this yet, we're gonna go to the Blighted Village first. We're gonna go,
You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder.
Did we... Okay, we're level 4. We didn't do the spider yet.
Tempting.
We're talking
I think
about...
you might already have the maximum
about Gale's
number of
weave.
theatrical titles.
We should double check on everybody too, because I know Gale and Will probably
What's
have a
on
lot to
your
say
mind?
because we've been neglecting them somewhat. Oh, we should ask why that magical condition of yours requires magic.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I like how he makes it sound really bad, but he won't give us the details. Oh, we can kind of confide in him that we're having some weird feelings.
Have yourself a fine day.
Dropped welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Because, yeah, my memories before the North Lion, they're a little shrouded in darkness right now.
Memory
need to know
loss
about the
isn't
bard, though.
usually a symptom
He
of
wasn't there.
xenomorphosis. If
It's
it
weird,
is,
though. You can ask them about
they've
that
forgotten
even
to
if
write
they
it
weren't
down in
there.
any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind.
Yeah, we'll go with that, right?
Xenomorphosis
That's
takes place, all trace of your
a
former
lot
self
easier
will be
to
subsumed
explain.
into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if I might forgetful, still a win in my book.
Oh, hello, Momo.
Well met.
Ooh. Oh, what did you... Oh, he was... You know, funnily enough, he also wasn't there for Raphael. Maybe we told him about it after. So what did you think of Raphael?
He brings to
Hello.
mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral.
I think Will has learned his lesson
A
about dealing
farmer
with
made a
devils.
deal with the devil.
Kind of.
So the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple
I know, I
nor
love you
peach,
too.
but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy
It's not
tales,
evil enough.
don't you think?
Hmm. Oh, what would she say? I don't think she'd be mean enough to say get to the point. Maybe she'd probably ask him just to clarify, really. I don't think she's that mean, though. I think she'd want him to clarify, because he's talking in, you know, we got -1 intel. He's talking in riddles a little bit. She'll probably want it straight. So, yeah, maybe free? Maybe you mean Raphael? We should at least consider his offer given our circumstances.
He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more
To be fair,
still.
she probably would
You
sign a
might think
contract
you'd
with a
give up
devil without
anything
thinking.
for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll
If it were a
take
really sweet
everything.
offer. And there were no one there to stop her. No one in her ear to say, you know, that might not be a good idea, Tab. Oh, we should ask about his eye. Yeah, did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed
Our eye's not
and
that cool.
sacrifices
We
must
have
be
one
made.
red eye and one blue, but it doesn't have a
But
fun
that
story
story
behind
is
it like that.
reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Let's have a visit to Auntie Ethel. She said she could help us, so... And I'm sure she's just a nice, kind old lady, right? Nothing suspicious about her at all.
Please.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Failed the insight check. How about we all just calm down? And you tell me what's going on here.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Ooh, alright, okay. Are we gonna side with Auntie Ethel? Say we're not getting involved, or ask what Auntie Ethel did to their sister? You got 3 choices, chat. What are you gonna go with? And while chat are deciding, we'll do a quick ASMR can opening. Okay. Ready? Some ASMR can opening. Ooh. Okay, most people want to ask what, so... What did you do to their sister, Ethel?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready.
Oh, I upset Auntie Ethel.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, Momo's been jumping up and down.
She just
Hey, Zena.
disappeared.
Hi, Sakura. Hope you're both
Ain't
well.
seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Well, someone, please tell me what's going on here.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
All right. I'll bring her home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But
Hey,
Joel,
how you doing,
Not a
JS?
chance.
I hope
We're
you're
getting
well.
her back
Welcome.
on our own. Now, come on.
You're up early. 6:50 here. He's a good bear, aren't you? My phone doesn't recognize me in this makeup, but my cats do.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
You can't take me ears. We'll try and investigate. Intel check, yeah, that sounds
The
about
place
right.
has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna tell these two to go
Well,
home
then.
for a second.
Are you sure?
I hate how when you're telling them to go back to camp, they're like,
How can I
no! Why? Why would you want me to leave?
I question the
Don't
wisdom
you
of that
like
decision,
me?"
albeit in the
Like, I'm just asking you to go back to camp. I'm not telling you to get out. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me, Auntie E. Juicy apple. I'm sure Auntie Apple wouldn't put anything dangerous out here. Oh, there's some pretty sheep. I just had Act 3 on my second playthrough, and I got my group, Lae'zel, Will, and Gale, to join the Tadpole gang. Whoa, you convinced Lae'zel? She's hard. She's hard to convince. Toss it at the sheep.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Trick-or-treating it, she'd just hand out apples to everybody. Boom.
The sheep stares at you with unsettling malice.
Alright, I guess we can try throwing an apple at it. Oh, it's gonna attack me. Surprised. Wait, now it's a sheep again. What? I think we might have broken the sheep. Let's try it again. There's one over here.
Whomever killed them did a marvelous job.
I can't move. Oh, wow, they got killed quite fast, didn't they?
Ah!
I think I'm more unsettled that they keep turning back into a sheep. Bah.
Need to find a way forward.
Why? I guess, yeah, I think maybe we're not supposed to do that. Let's talk to him. He seems friendly.
Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft
Oh, I
of
bet. Yeah,
something
because
foul,
if you're romancing them,
metallic,
they'll be
and
convinced a little
sickly
faster,
sweet.
that's true.
Powdered iron vine. An
Oh,
old
Killy,
hunter's
no.
trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
And more.
I'll keep
You
quiet for
steal
now.
chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer.
I guess.
monster
You can, yeah,
hunter.
you can throw apples at
And
everybody.
I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope
We
the
don't
hag
know
of these
that
lands
yet.
can help me
We don't
flush
know
him
what he
out.
is yet.
If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn?
How'd you like them apples?
Why?
She's like, what? You're asking a monster hunter? White wood hunter monster? I know I've got low intel, Astarion, but... Even, that's a dumb question even for me.
Just so. Vampires are godless parasites. We do not need a reason to destroy them. But in this case, it is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Failed the insight check. We're not very good at that. You are asking a lot of questions.
There's a lot to know. I've crossed paths with your people before, you know.
Right, I'm starting to wonder.
It wasn't a good experience.
Hang about. recall the other night you saying that if I did murder somebody, I had to be more discreet about it. Now you're just killing people in broad daylight. But we don't remember it. Tell me you had a good reason for that.
He was spinning a tale, and you were falling for it. Vampires, sacred missions.
He's backpedaling quite.
Honestly, he would have followed us to camp and slit our throats in the night. Trust me, I did us a favor.
So you're saying he wasn't hunting a vampire then? Next time, just warn me before you murder somebody.
I absolutely, definitely will think about it. Now,
would you as a monster
if
to be
we're
looking at
done,
Astarion
we have
talking?
more important
Well, he's in the
business to get on
daylight,
with.
you see. That's why he probably doesn't think it's him. Because it's broad daylight. We're gonna do a thing. Where's my necklace? I didn't kill him, so it should work on me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
We're doing this in front of Astarion, too. What brought you to this place? So we know his name.
Woman. Questions.
Who is this wise woman?
Creature. But not the one I hunt.
We can't ask him. Who are you?
Andra. Hunter.
Oh, maybe now we can ask. What are you hunting?
Vampire. Astarion.
What's your business with him? He's got some explaining to do.
He knows where they are.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I think we have to confront him about this. Excuse me.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
So, the monster hunter said you're a vampire.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
You did say you were a vampire spawn.
Well, of course he did. I'm hunting a poor innocent for money isn't exactly going to win sympathy, is it? No. I'm here to save you from a monstrous vampire. That's much more convincing.
She's thinking about it. She's like, nah, yeah, it must be right. I had an interaction with that spell where you made a comment and the narrator said that's more of a comment than a question. Oh my god, what was the body? I have to see. So yeah, I feel like while she's slightly suspicious, due to the lack of intel, she's probably going to be more inclined to believe Astarion right now. Though it's like niggling at the back of her mind, I think. But why was he hunting you? What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Oh, but he did tell us about Cazador. And, who's Cazador exactly?
Yes. You don't know.
Hey, you. Hope you're well.
Is a slaver in Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate.
the expression she pulls really pull into that.
A long time ago.
-1 intel, I think.
Insisted I call him Master. I only escaped when the Mind Flayers snatched me away from him. I shouldn't be surprised Cazador was hunting me. He always was quite, obsessive.
So he told us about Cazador, but he said Cazador is a slaver. not a vampire. Right, I won't be able to style hair that great without a mirror. Maybe that's what she's thinking. Can't style your hair like that without a mirror. Therefore, can't be a vampire. Hi, Noob. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you. We're my character today. Technically still true, though. Right? It's like he's telling us half-truths now because we have caught him in a bit of a web. Are you sure he's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
I capture you, why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Well, you're safe with me, maybe. I feel like she'd say that meaning well, but, you know, even she's not sure after what happened with the bard. Like, can't make any promises. But I'll try my best.
We just have to be vigilant. Keep our wits about us. And kill
Wish you could
any
reply,
monster
hi,
hunters
sure,
in
I'm
sight.
You're saying we need more low intel options. You did kill that monster hunter awfully quickly, though.
I know. Wasn't it impressive?
Oh, okay, I'll let chat have an input here. So we can be like, that doesn't really answer why. Or we can say, no more impressive than you usually are. Like, maybe she kind of... I don't think she fancies him right now, but, you know, they've been together a while. And it was quite a good aim. 4, I would have been faster, though. So a little bit of teasing. 3, it was enough. I don't think she'd say 3. I feel like it's between 1, 2, and 4. Ben Affleck's Derek, 20 years! Oh my god, how old is Ben Affleck now? Jesus. As long as Astarion doesn't pick up a loot, he might be okay. Maybe that was it. Maybe the loot was the trigger. Alright, I would have been faster.
Oh, well. Next time we can land the killing blow together. It will be a bonding moment. He won't bother us anymore. Now I've made
Should
sure
probably
of
like
it.
that. Suspicion growing. You see, we have a red eye, so his red eyes are probably not gonna, you know, confuse her.
I hope you're not here to ask about
we can ask about Cazador. So, we can ask... It looks like there's someone just creeping in the bushes watching us right now. Wait, you talking? Maybe it's Gale. I told him to go to camp, but he stayed here and he's now just watching us from the bushes. Exactly like that. That's chat right now. So you said he kept you as a slave. I don't. You want to talk about that maybe?
No, I don't. The past is dead, so I exhume it when we have a nice, bright future ahead of us. Assuming we don't turn into mind flayers, of course. That might put a bit of a
I don't fancy
damper on
tentacles.
things. The point is, I'm looking forward, focusing on what's important for our future.
Oh, it's our future already. Okay. Okay, do we want to ask more so we can let sleeping dogs lie and say, true, we have higher priorities right now. Focus on the tadpole. 2, say the past is important. I would like to know what made you who you are. You know. Or 3, can I trust you if you keep secrets from me? Though, to be fair, if he did, she probably wouldn't know. Considering she's not that suspicious, even after the Gur said he was hunting a vampire named Astarion, that he is, in fact, a vampire. I feel like she'd be quite trusting, honestly. To a fault. Past is important. I need to know what made you who you are.
Spite made me who I am. Now, let sleeping dogs lie.
How low can you carry? A lot. Well, I think you can get. I don't know. Can you go under 8? Is that possible? Okay, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. Okay, we're gonna go find. Oh wait, did I think I didn't loot the girl. Hang on, should probably loot it. We're gonna go find Kaga's secret because it was somewhere in the swamp. Ooh, was that a hand? Oh, it's heavy. Oh, I can use it then. I need hand crossbows for Astarion. We're going Gloomstalker Assassin. Sheep's just jumping around. Where's the other brother? There's only one here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What killed you?
Wasn't a sheep.
Sheep that look, that ain't a sheep. Well, we've seen some of those already, but they keep turning back into sheep. Did you find your sister?
Heard her screaming, but not.
But it wasn't
real.
her. This place seems a bit strange. Anything I should be wary of?
Don't drink the water.
Drink the water. Got it. Where are you from?
Farm out by Baldur's Gate.
We kind of know the answers to all the other stuff. Pop the guidance back on. That's curious. I am my character. I am Dark Urge Tab today. She is a half wood elf. I talk to him.
Need something?
We'll be able to see her. We're just Dark Urge Tab today. Half wood elf, yeah. Half wood elf, Dark Urge. Fighter, Vengeance, Paladin. Oop, sorry, the captions. Oops, there. There's actually some quite relaxing ASMR ambience in this swamp, you know, despite all the murder. We don't know yet, do we? Yeah, we don't know if we're evil or if we're good. Well, we're definitely not good. We've had a few accidents. I was just sitting here thinking outright. Yeah, for a hag swamp, it's pretty relaxing. Alright, I gotta go pick up the others first before we... I could do this, I can do this with 2, but it's gonna be easier with more. Occasionally I'll just bring them back to camp, because they tend to overtake scenes.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed
Oh, what do you know
company.
about mind flayers?
I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking.
Man.
The druid Halson had
He's
some
like,
kind of
"I'm a
mind
doctor."
flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I think it's just the lighting. I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Not only that, but we've also encountered some mind flayers too. Killed one as well.
That That can't be.
Killed it in its lair.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or
Yeah,
you've
the lighting's
experienced
weird in the
quite exceptional.
daylight camps for some reason.
Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I'm 100% sure she would not understand what that means. So maybe she'd say, "No, I've not noticed anything like that." While she's trying to think
with
about
the
what
process of
that means.
ceremorphosis. That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
It's like she's a little... I like to think she's a little embarrassed about her intel as well, especially when she's around smart people. Like, she don't quite want them to know that, you know, she's not too book smart, but sometimes it just comes out, you know? Ceremorphosis? I'm listening.
I can't attest
Hey,
to the
how you
specifics,
doing? Hope
but
you're well.
I do
Welcome.
know
How's
that
it
not
going?
long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
I have been infected.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
No. Examine yourself and find out.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Volo's like, I am a doctor. Jenny, calm down.
If I just
She's trying to, like,
your eye,
nibble
could
me, I don't know why.
Oh, dear sweet God!
So you're telling me you can see the parasite in people's, like, up people's eye socket, basically? He's, well, he's also a bard, so that'll be why. You know, medieval fantasy bards tend to look very similar. But yeah, he does get kidnapped a lot, like Dandelion too, to be fair. So I wouldn't be surprised if Dandelion was slightly based off Volo, because Volo probably came first. I want, I quit shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes.
And they are
I
indeed.
suppose I can.
You do get a skill, a jack of all trades skill.
I'll need to research
Though
the
I'm not sure
particulars,
if I
however.
would trust one to be my doctor.
Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Right, we're gonna bring,
That.
Will and Gale.
Go ahead.
Just, we didn't have them last playthrough, so. we still didn't clean up, huh? Oh no, we don't want to day. Over the top bard is a trope on its own, it is indeedy. Right, let's go see what Kaga's secret is. Told us to go to this tree.
Watch your back.
Okay, Gale's stuck on the first jump.
Lost in thought.
He's like, I didn't bring my jumping pants today.
Let's have some cover.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do some sneaky, but, it saw me.
A better position. Let's have a little fun.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh, Gale, let's do Gale's
of course.
warm-up skills. Maybe we can do them now while we're waiting. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, those over things aren't coming here yet.
That won't work.
Miss.
The blade will not bend.
Okay. We gotta fight our way through so we can figure out what she's hiding behind this tree. Weird, the flying things aren't coming to us. I'm just kind of chilling. Oh, they were fighting very last. Usually they end up going first. That's annoying, so they're gonna make more of those mud thingies. I like to kill them first if I can, but they were just so far away.
Again.
Really?
To the death.
Oh, if we... I gotta be careful, because if we kill those, they're gonna splash up. They're gonna splash us. I should have moved Astarion and kept him further away there. Oh well, maybe fine. He hit Gale last time, so we'll have Gale hit him this time. Hey Neo, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thanks for the biddies, I appreciate it. They're even now. Because last stream, to hit 2 goblins, he hit Gale.
Light on my feet.
Forever doorless.
Should probably...
You have yourself a fine day. I found my
get rid of that one first. Thank you, Tally, for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Penny, I can't see timer. Sorry, you're gonna have to move. Defense now.
Try something else.
See, Dream Lover is getting icky.
Victory is assured.
Roofing's gonna be a disadvantage right now, isn't it? Jenny! I'll have to figure out during the break why she's messing around. Looking up close is gonna be a disadvantage right now. Nope, but we're entangled, so we can't. Jenny! Go down, go on. If you're not gonna behave, you gotta go down. I have to try it, but it's gonna miss. Yeah. Okay, oh, luckily I can get there. What weapon did it have? It's a tree. Oh, maybe it can... Oh, that's gonna hurt everybody though, isn't it? Not very useful right now. Apparently, yeah. Just everybody's tangled. out of there. 45 feet.
You have yourself a fine day.
That's the name. Jesus. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Oh boy. We had, what did we have? Ball balls as well yesterday. That was another good one.
Favors the fearless.
Oh dear. I think Ball Balls was here this morning as well, actually. You know, I didn't know what that word meant until I watched, I think it was Taron Egerton reading first tweets. Yeah. Yeah, someone said they wanted him to destroy there. And he was like, what's that? And then when he found out, he was like, oh. Which was pretty close to my reaction as well, to be fair. Alright, let's get out of there. Oh, it was Hannah. Of course you'd learn about it at Hannah's. Oh my god, the 40% to 55% chance on this is very, very sucky. Alright, finally. It's a very low hit chance.
Hiding here.
I'm glad we went in with 2 now. So the thing we're looking for should be somewhere there.
Must be the tree from the note to Korga.
It's only
What's
one
that
turn.
there?
Ah, we got it. Okay. Korga. Aladan has sent word of your progress. I'm pleased that the Rite of Fawns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Baldur's memory. Archdruid Elias. Ooh, so she is gonna turn the grove over to the Shadow Druids. That doesn't sound good. Oh, the spider got caught. So Cog has been extra naughty. Kind of taking over the grove and then betraying them too. So we should go back and confront her, I think. Okay, we just gotta get a break out of the way. And see why the cats are acting I'm guessing the food bowl's empty. And that's why she was nibbling me. So I'll give him a refill during the break. Alright. So, while that's on, play in chat to join. And then we're going to go back to the grove after the break, and we will... we're going to, see what... Yeah, we're going to confront Korga. Bite her back. Play in chat to join. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Alright. Are we ready to confront Karga and see what naughtiness she's been up to? Oh, I went to the beach by accident there. Let's go to Emerald Grove is where we want to be. Now we should probably...
Hatched up?
Yeah.
Pushing on.
Oh, why are we heavy? Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I can sell some stuff while we're here, though. I think we could... That'd probably be good. And then we need to make sure he's got that spell. He's got the correct spells. Strider.
No one stopped me yet.
Dice from what, sorry? He's already got his mage armor on.
For now.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I started using it on the bard, and now I like at least one person in the party to have it. There's quite a lot of classes that can have it, so even if you don't have a bard, like there's a way. Like I think even like on Astarion's Rogue Ranger, you get an opportunity to learn that at some point. So very useful. Lets you move more in combat. And it makes sense for rangers, yeah.
Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
There we go. We're just gonna sell a bunch of stuff. I think I accidentally sold my torch. Yeah, just in case we need it later. Ooh, what's he got there? Why has he got the glove box with him? Send that back to camp.
Defender of the people.
No time to rest.
I don't know why he had the whole box with him. Got Gale eating my shoes, Will stealing my gloves. Yeah, I almost forgot we have the paladin because there's just so much going on here right now. Almost forgot about our paladin things. We've only got one rank in paladin right now.
Come, boy. It's all right.
All right, Karga, you got some explaining to do.
Here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth that you mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids.
What?
We found the letter. Those little rats hanging around at the grove were Shadow Druids the whole time. Tisk tisk.
Have yourself a
Them
fine
nose of yours
day.
has gone
SK,
poking in
welcome.
our
Thanks for the
business.
follow. Hope you're having a good one.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh, shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Oh, okay, so does chat want to give Wrath the letter that will explain everything? Just explain she's a shadow druid and she's trying to convert the circle. Tell her she can explain the shadow druid, or say the shadow druids are taking over, which would mean join the shadow druids. So kill the shadow druids, or kill everybody else, I guess. Hey Johnny, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Alright, Kaga's a shadow druid. She meant to convert the circle.
A shadow druid?
Thank you! Where are my
Olga,
characters
have you lost
today?
your mind?
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst.
I'm glad you're doing
You
good.
defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth.
Was everybody dead
Who
by
among
then?
you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Wow, you joined that easily? Oh, Paladin Persuasion. Ooh. You are druids. You have an oath to uphold nature's harmony. Its strength. Just stand by it. Maybe. Hi, Mr. Smiley. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
No. You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
I think she's got it the wrong way around, right?
Koga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Hmm. Yeah, you know I'm right. Don't let the shadows corrupt you. You know all about that.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we
I'm
illuminate
doing all right
shadow
though. Yeah,
within
yeah.
it.
Early morning here.
Oh, was I so blind?
So just the start of the day.
Koga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
Or you would question my power.
Thank you.
Mother
Yeah,
Earth,
it's my
hear
character's
me.
in-game tattoo.
Grant me your wrath.
Hi King, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Right, time to boot these shadow druids. Hey Captain, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh
I miss this. I'll do it my way.
no. Oh, nice. Bring him over here. Oh, as good as a pirate can be. Well, that's not too bad then, right? Right, Gale has his proper spells on now. Where'd she? Oh, she turned into a badger.
This is my time.
My eye's brown.
Finding my way.
Willow's missing a lot. Hey Chuck, how's it going? I hope you're well. Welcome. Good. Oh, it might be noon there, right? Got rubbing your prosthetic foot. Good vibes. What else would a prosthetic pirate foot be for, huh? Than keeping you rumming it. I don't think we have any fiends. I don't think they count as fiends.
Made me your enemy.
Oh well, they're dead anyway. Thank you! Yeah, we're having another cosplay day today, because chat voted for an extra, so... yeah, every Saturday, we're playing Baldur's Gate and with the cosplay. So it may change over the course of the weeks a little bit, depending on the decisions chat make. We're gonna change her up as well. Could get softer, could get darker. You gotta get yourself one as well. It'd be good for a festival. You see, no one would think to, especially people who are pinching your booze, they wouldn't think to look in a prosthetic though. Yeah, we got one red eye, one blue eye today. Yeah, whenever I play a Dark Urge character, I always give him one red eye, one blue. The struggle between... Oops, thanks. That wasn't Will. That was Gale. Sort of as a bit of a metaphor between their good and evil struggle. Yeah. How long did it take to do my hair? The buns are the hardest part, because I'm not very good at that. So the buns take about 30 minutes of me wrestling them and getting slightly frustrated and wanting to throw just the entire wig away. I can't do buns very well on my own hair either. I thought it would be easier on a wig. It's not. It's the same. An elvish David Bowie. Oh, I can dig that. I love David Bowie. Shadow Druids defeated.
You have saved Korga
So far
from
today,
herself.
we're making good choices.
I cannot thank you
Oh
enough.
yeah, who's dressing up for Halloween and what are you dressing up as? You're giving out candy. You think you'll dress up, but you're not sure yet. Yeah, so, it's kind of hard to see here. Maybe if I'll just talk to someone.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
It's dark, so you can't see.
You won't find it here. Whatever. You once called me a monster.
When we go outside, I'll show you her better.
Seems I've proven you right.
I don't know. I guess it was the Goblin King might be a type of fae. I think in the manga, he kind of is like a fae. Should do like a before and after. Oh, would you like that? So what happens now? So for those of you just joining us, our character, especially if you didn't see yesterday, she's a Dark Urge, which is a sort of background you can have. Dark desires fester in our mind, but it's up to us, or chat rather, as to whether they indulge in those dark desires or not. So sometimes when we go to sleep, people get murdered. Might have killed a bard. Astarion has been very understanding about the whole thing, though. To be fair, he did kill a girl this morning as well. So I feel like we're even on the murder scale at the moment. So we're getting along the most. Gale and Will, we haven't really talked to them about it. They weren't in the camp at the time. So I'm just going to pretend that they don't know. We are a fighter paladin with the Vengeance Oath. So we're going to see how long it takes for us to break that. Our intel, though, is -1. So we're kind of, when we're picking choices, we're bearing that in mind, that she seems quite not, like, she means well, but she doesn't always make the right choices. So at the beginning we were running around telling everybody we had a tadpole, and it turned out that's not a good thing to do. And she's got a bit of an accent like Babs from Chicken Run. Okay, that is truth. He is #1. Shocked to log in to hear that. Thought someone else got accidentally murdered. No other bard, just the one bard. Just the one bard right now. I promise. You used to call yourself Ludo and run around growling at rocks to make them roll as a child. That is so cute. Ludo. I love that movie. Oh, no. So, it's just this way because when I look at the picture, anyway, I can swap her eyes around if it bothers you. It's harder to swap her eyes around than it is to swap my eyes around. But yes, if that bothers you, I can do it in game. The reason why I put it that way in game is because if Volo takes out one of our eye, I don't want him to take out the red eye. And what is Evlar's people?
We will grant
Are you
them
gonna let
safe
them
harbor
stay?
until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins.
But I am
Perhaps
aware
we can
of
dissuade
that.
them from attacking.
How'd the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Oladan came soon after. An army was
Free
coming, she
camp
said.
Decoration.
Goblins,
Yeah, the
drow,
blood
and
spat
more
is
still.
still there.
Legions upon legions.
No one cleaned it up.
The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring.
Oh, really? Ah,
They
so
ordained that
the
all
fake one
circles
doesn't. That's
cast the
interesting. I
right
wonder if that'll
to shelter
happen
from the storm.
when we get. I
Oladan
don't
taught me
think it
to
happens
harness
when we
the
get
Tree
Rolos,
Father's
does it?
power to
I don't
wall us in.
remember them not both
In
flowing.
return, well, you know the rest.
Yeah.
I would turn the grove over to
It
them.
might just be an oversight, that.
I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Oh. Ooh, where did that come from, King? I don't think I'm knowledgeable enough on the subject to answer that, really. Maybe it's overlooked. Yeah, I think it just might be an oversight, yeah. I mean, that would be something to talk to your doctor about, really, not a streamer. You know, I'm not a medical professional, and I can't give a diagnosis, I'm afraid. Well, yeah, that's already happened with the goblins. Yeah. I can't believe I rolled a nat 1 on a 2 dice roll, a lifted wisdom check. See you later, Mr. Smiley. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. See you later.
What's up for discussion?
Hi, Laudable. How are you?
Never scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
I am not a medical professional. I have an English literature degree.
You saved our little girl and stopped
I
the
can,
ritual. Thank you.
I can give you pointers on your story, but I can't give you medical advice.
It's not much, but here, know that if you call, we'll come running, no matter what.
But if you are choking, I do know how to do a Heimlich, so then I can help you. I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. So these are the parents of Arabella. We just forgot to talk to them before. So I'm just doing it now. Because we actually chose to save their daughter. We resisted the urge to let the snake bite her. Okay, so we've got Anti-Apple to do, goblins. Maybe we'll go pick up Karlach. We've actually got Will. You know, I've never gotten Karlach with Will, so we'll do that, and we'll see what happens with Will here. If he's gonna protest a bit or not.
That hit the spot.
Did you know the guy who did it never used it until he was about 17? He was at dinner and someone was... Oh, interesting. So he came up with a technique but didn't have to use it for a very long time. Wait, so how did he know it worked if he'd never used it? No, so the Dark Urge... So, because there was a bit of confusion yesterday, while we are playing a Dark Urge playthrough, it is up to chat if whether we do good things or bad things. So basically, we get to decide if we indulge in the urge or not. There is the choice. So the urge is like a condition we have to deal with, but though there may be repercussions for those choices as well. So we do the right thing, we do the wrong thing, there'll probably be a repercussion for that. Oh no, Gale needs to eat some more shoes. Do we have anything? Do we have anything he can eat?
defender of the
I don't
people.
think we do.
Let's move.
We can eat that, because I can't... Yeah, okay, you can eat the talisman, because I
My
can't get the
condition is
mark,
worsening
because
again.
she's dead.
I need to consume some powerful
Oh,
magic
I
or it
see,
may
he
become
created it by...
volatile.
Ah, okay, so he was a doctor
I know
then.
we have other things on our mind, but please, do not neglect my request.
Halfway across the world, not so much, though, now.
Most urgent.
Might be a bit late, like, you know, like 14 hours late.
You'll have to speak slowly.
Yeah, he usually needs about 3
quite
things.
difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething
He gets really
displacer
angsty
kitten.
about this. Wait. Why can't I give him anything? Okay, this is weird. Is Gale broken? He... I know, I'm trying to give you something, but I can't. That's weird. Hang on, I'm gonna reload. I think something's broken there. I should be able to give him something, but I can't. Like, it's not even there. And that conversation just went... Voop. Because the absolute amulet definitely should count. For his noms. Poison would be my recommendation.
How can I help?
That's it. Pencil, you're always the villain in chat.
Your enterprising approach
Okay,
to my
now
problem
it's
is
letting me
most
give it
encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item.
Oh, it happened when we crossed the bridge, didn't it?
What's that?
Or is he now magically not going to need it anymore?
Breathe deep.
Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, as soon as we cross the river. He's like, wait, no, I am hungry.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Alright. Okay, yeah, this is what should have happened. No, not that one. Oh, I can't give him the absolute amulet. What? What? Why does the absolute amulet not count? Unarmed attack. Oh, fine, eat that. I'm not doing unarmed.
Thank you.
Thought I could give him the absolute amulet, but I can't. Yes, 2 cosplay streams in a row this weekend. Chat voted for an extra today, so here we are. But she will be back every Saturday as well. Every Saturday, 6 p.m. ET.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew.
I'm glad you guys have been enjoying them.
Lost soul
There were a lot of
is
work in the
spelunking
making,
through the
so
darkness that
it
is
makes
me,
me happy
only to be
that people are here
sacrificed on the
enjoying these
dread
streams.
altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first.
Oh,
Somewhat
it
relieves
wasn't
the
good
discomfort,
enough. My
but I
blue
fear my hunger
magical
hasn't quite...
gloves. It's much better today. Yeah, as long as I just keep putting the eye drops in, it's fine. It just took a bit of getting used to. I think yesterday, the red contact was over my pupil a bit more than it should, so I kind of like moved it halfway across stream a little bit, and then I was like, oh, I can see again. What's happening, Gale? You need to tell us what's going on.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's
Right?
not like the last time. Like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire.
It suits his ego.
Drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated.
It's
I'm
nice
not
'cause
certain
it
what's
shows
going on, but
his,
nothing good. Please, I need to
you know,
think. I need to retrace my steps to a
explosive.
glade of
I guess it's like a
calm
scar, isn't it?
and think.
Thank you, Johnny.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble.
Yeah, so
it
that's
was
where
too.
that, you know, the thing that caused him to
A
go
great deal of
boom,
trouble
boom,
indeed.
is. That's what all those markings are. They're from that.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first.
Oh, didn't you just say this?
Somewhat relieved the discomfort.
Getting some deja
but
vu.
I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Do you think he's just really constipated? Like, you know, he had those boots and it's just not going down right way. He just needs like 10 minutes. 10 minutes and a good bush. He's so hungry, he's skipping. Right, I'm sure this just happened. What's happening, Gale?
The magic isn't
I
having the
know,
effect
we
it
just
should
had this
have.
conversation. It's giving you,
It's not like the last
amnesia.
time, like a
Is it your
rainstorm that
tadpole?
quells a forest
I
fire.
hope you're not going to murder somebody when you
drizzles.
go to sleep like I did.
The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain
He
what's
looks
going on, but nothing
constipated.
good.
He's saying he should have
need to
some
think.
more fiber.
I need to retrace my steps to a glade
Yeah,
of
give me,
calm.
have a Snickers, Gale. You're not yourself when you're hungry. He does get a bit tetchy if you don't give him
Thank you
stuff.
for the artifact.
Okay, yeah, I think there's a bug where he's been repeating that recently, for some reason. I don't know
Something
why.
tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Alright. Oh, shit.
One step at a time.
Go sneaky!
Neither seen nor heard.
I don't know. What's that? I don't know what... What? Who, what, when, where, why? Miss.
I speak, they burn.
Give him one of those young adult fantasy novels. That'll keep him happy.
Certainly.
To be fair, he could be one of the characters in one of those, I think. The one who falls in love with a goddess.
Worth a try.
Ooh, we're quite far behind. I don't think I'll be able to reach him. A YouTuber? Oh no, I've got no idea, sorry. Spider!
A tale for the ages.
Battle favors the fearless.
Gale rolled a 1. The who? Who are we talking about? Hi ADF, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Thank you. Yeah, we're my Baldur's Gate character today. Doing our Dark Urge playthrough. Been a lot of fun so far. We're still in Act 1. We've not gotten too far. Oh, yeah. As soon as I accidentally clicked on that, I was like, that's gonna set on fire. Just saw it explain it. It was too late though, I couldn't stop it. I meant to click the barrel next to it. No, we already read that, didn't we? Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what happens if you open the chest. NN.
What's inside?
So obviously we're gonna open the chest, right? When we find it. Whatever it is. I mean, you can run it by core if you're unsure. Food!
Well met.
Ah, Will, you're in the way! I'm trying to pick these things up. They always like to walk really close to you when you're trying to pick up, like, very tiny things off the floor. You finally bought this, and your first death was from French kissing a mind flayer. That happened to me when I played with the multiplayer with Ellie. Yeah, I failed that check for the first time, and it numbed me. Numbed me brains. The first, I honestly though, I wish I could erase my memory and play this game for the first time again, because it was such a magical experience. So every time I play, I find new things. It's, you know, it's never the same. Yeah, now I immediately just smash that thing when I see it. I'm like, I'm not taking a risk on the dice with you today, matey. Hello, Super. How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. How's it going? Ooh, talk to the dad. Darren's probably sick of me by now because I keep talking to every corpse we see. You can reload the same save multiple times, and yeah, and then do everything different.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Absolutely. How'd you die?
Jumped to escape.
That was not a smart idea. So he jumped from up there and then went splat. Who are you?
Vance. Toll collector.
You have any valuables?
Gold basement locked.
Okay, golden basement locked. So we need a key. Where's the toll house key?
I fell. Dropped key.
Okay, so the key's somewhere on the floor. Where are we heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
The spell's power.
So key's not on him. Maybe it's somewhere down here. Oh, there we go. Got it. If you press Alt, you can see the items in the area. Super useful to make sure you don't miss anything. Though sometimes I've noticed it doesn't always pick everything up, so helps to be fair. It's Karlach!
One horn. The stink of Avernus.
Will just push in
Advocatus
front.
Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good.
I've not experienced that with
Teach me to
Starfield,
underestimate
sadly.
you.
It's pretty much been most the same in my New Game Plus so far. Like, I think I ended up in the same universe. So it's just felt a bit repetitive at the moment. Yeah, that devil we've been hunting for, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies.
Just me.
Tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
She is. I love
Evidence.
Karlach.
Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
Yeah,
I
interpretive
can
dance.
explain.
There's a lot
But
of
it's
goober
whole
in this
situation.
game.
If you just hear me
well,
out.
it's a
Another
mature
vision.
game.
Karlach's blade raised, slicing through
There's like
devils,
nudity
Zariel's
filters,
servants,
so you
as
can
her eyes dart
can
around, seeking
censor
escape.
things.
Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did.
Who wouldn't?
When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw, I think.
You don't know what you're saying.
Apparently I was the only one who got
Asking me
affected
to
by it,
trust a
though.
devil.
God, you is proper stubborn. You are proper stubborn. She's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into
Someone
my
said
eyes.
it looks her underclothes, the
Obviously, I'm not
undergarments
what you
that
think.
Lae'zel has are like something out of one of Cher's videos.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh,
But
thank
yeah,
the
the
gods.
last playthrough we had,
Thought I was
her
gonna have
clothes
to
kept
take your
disappearing,
head.
and she was in her undergarments in
You would
most
have died
scenes,
in
and we
the
have no
attempt.
idea why. Sometimes
But
she'd
there
have
have
her
been
clothes,
enough
sometimes she
threats
wouldn't.
today.
It was really weird.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach.
Still don't know what happened there.
You already knew that. And you are...
On tap.
Well met,
think.
soldier.
We think
Nice
that's
to
her
meet you
name.
friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little
Now
background,
that's
if your
something
moral
we're good
compass
at.
needs something to point at. You already know
I
fought
love
in the Blood
Karlach.
War.
She's great.
I was good. Really good.
My top two.
Turns out I
are
got a
Karlach
knack
and
for killing
Astarion.
demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets.
Quite literally.
Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Alright, so, let's send them back from where they came from then, yeah?
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds like a great
I'd
plan.
hug you if it
We'll go
wouldn't
boop
scorch
them.
your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me.
Oh, okay.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
We'll bring her for this part then. Oh, Will has something to say.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I've just noticed Will tends to talk in metaphors a lot too. What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will.
It means that a reckoning's coming.
They do,
And
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be the
His
one
clothes.
to clear.
So all the companions, if you
sound
look
like
at
a man
their
with a
clothes
nine
or
hells at his
undergarments, they all
heels.
have like a little.
You're closer than you know.
Footnote.
One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Then should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise.
Camp's
I
pretty
can't say the
dangerous, so
same
we've
about
got
me.
Will. Whatever's gonna happen to Will, we got a wizard who is could explode at any time, and then me who murders people in their sleep. Oh, and a vampire, but my character doesn't know he's a vampire yet. We spoke to the Gur and did talk to the dead on him, and he told us that Astarion was a vampire because my character is quite trusting to a fault, and also her intel is -1. She believed Astarion's lie. Though she's a tiny bit suspicious. Alright, see you later. Have a good one, King. Good night. Yeah, like, well, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna use the trader first.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Sell those, and then we want to go get Karlak, and but I'm gonna set something else up here first.
In tea.
I'm gonna play it smart. So
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
there's something that we can use at our camp to help us with this fight before we bring Karlak in. As soon as we bring Karlak in, they're gonna want to attack us. We'll go talk to them first, though. Oh, there were a few things I didn't sell there. Surprisingly not suspicious about me doing this. Just don't mind me, I'm just leaving these flammable barrels here. No need to worry about it. I'll come back and get them later. Oh, alright, yeah, I said we'd talk to him first, right?
Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally.
Oh.
Come to finish us, have you?
Oh, you know? Oh. That depends on who you are. Are you what she says you are?
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice.
How do they know about?
He sent us
Ally
after an
allying
infernal
with us.
being, straight
Yep,
out
someone
of
in
the
the
Nine
bushes.
Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlak. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive
That
our
doesn't sound
encounter
like
with her.
Karlak to me. Stand by your story, what then?
Then you'd be very stupid indeed. Poor Karlak. Allied with the first sap she met, who will be so quickly destroyed.
It sounds a little
Zariel
sus,
will
right?
find this all terribly funny.
He actually had a chance. He had a chance there to basically convince her otherwise, and he didn't. Oh crap! This is probably gonna set me on fire now, but whatever. We're still gonna do it.
Feel their anguish.
Gone with the weave.
Ah, worth it. Oh, did that one? Oh, I guess it did.
On the victor's path, fleet of foot.
Now they gotta go through fire to get to us. Well, why are you missing so much?
In striking distance. Battle favors the fearless.
There we go, Astarion's back now. Kind of.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Isn't there a strat carrying? Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that's why I pick up all the barrels, the explosive barrels.
Let's have some fun.
Come in handy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, we were gonna bring Karlach for that, but he decided to attack us after I spoke to him. Because apparently he knew we were allied with her somehow, so... that didn't quite work out. I'm sure she'll be happy they're gone. Oh, we can talk to Dad.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How'd you die?
Sorry.
Ah, he was killed by them. You killed a pack of gnolls? How'd you do that?
The pact. Power.
A pact? Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
Why would you sign a pact with a devil? You say that I will next to it.
Strength.
Warlock? Maybe? That's how they get the powers, isn't it? Through a patron. Of usually a devilish nature. In Divinity, your friend's favorite strat was teleporting that kind of lava that one-shots people right under their feet. Hey, you know, if it works, it works. No worries, Cor. Enjoy your supper.
To keep going.
Ooh, got a baguette. Oh, it works on enemies and allies. So you're saying whoopsies happened sometimes. Okay, that food bag's getting heavy. We're gonna start sending all the food to camp now. It's getting heavy.
I'll never get used to the stench.
So I believe we have the key for down here. So we should be able to go straight on through. Oh, no, no, no! I wanted to press the barrel. I should get a mod to make food items weigh nothing since I send it all to camp anyway. Oh, we can talk to that on the toll collector as well. A ledger containing details of the toll house's takings of the current year, 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged rambling. 9 Marpenfon off 4 merchants with a single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. 12 Penfoth. Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and a gauntlet. 100 gold fee waived. This don't pay tolls. They extort. 21st of Moppenpoth. Brewers and 2 guards bringing kegs to Joaquin's Rest, 35 gold. 2 Uktar, 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. For 3 Uktar, sent courier to request guards or relief. 7 Uktar, more farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. 11 Uktar, road untenable. 16 Uktar, preparing to abandon post. I guess he didn't make it then. Hello, Polly, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How'd you die?
Goblins.
Goblins.
Got in.
So he's been there a while. Why were you in basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
I think it meant they couldn't go through. Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me.
Because it's collapsed, that area. There's like debris, so you can't go through. Right, we do have the key. Hi, Skug. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, we're my character today. So we're having an extra cosplay stream today because people voted. But every Saturday at around 6 p.m. ET, we are doing our special Baldur's Gate cosplay RP streams. So every week we'll be in costume as our character. Yeah, we're doing a Dark Urge run. And depending on the choices chat make, throughout the story, her appearance may alter slightly over the week as well. Yes, I am not good at doing buns. It turns out.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
So yeah, the buns. I find the makeup part a lot easier than the hair, for sure. So at first I thought, oh, I can't do it, maybe. So I had a few backup hairstyles planned. But I got it in the end.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
And I'm glad it worked, because I think it's the best look for her.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Like Gale old some things, but nothing magical, because we don't want him to eat it. Because you know he will. He gets everything but the spare magical items. Yeah, we need 2 people.
Never a dull moment.
A hero either.
There's a pressure plate in the chair.
I'm happy people like it. It's definitely my most out there cosplay to date, I think. It's definitely the one that took the longest out of every cosplay we've done before.
How considerate.
Gotta coat some of your magic items in whatever Nintendo Switch cartridges are going right. Oh my goodness.
A trap. Someone doesn't like
We just gotta get the break out the way. Exclamation mark play in chat in a second to join. And then I think we'll go boop the spider. We'll go to the spider boss because I wanna get Astarion his book. Well, you know, we gotta put the thing in the book. So we'll do the spider next. Spider cave. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play. I will be right back. All right, 10 seconds, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. We're just looting this room. If it's not nailed down, it's ours. I really want to do, like Astarion origin playthrough at some point. Would that be something that you guys would like to see? With maybe, like a Femstarion cosplay or something? I feel like if we're gonna, we have to dress up, right?
Into my pocket.
Be a little easier for me to get ready every day for that than this one. Less face makeup. An excerpt from a pleasurable deal. Yes! Yeah, I need a goblet of red juice as well. As a prop. Whatever I'm drinking has to be red or be in a red container. Oh, I see I can do the accent though, darling. That's easy for me. So, yeah, I could do a Femstarion accent, no problem. I immediately triggered the traps that we'd meticulously spent avoiding there.
Trap.
You think it'd be fun? Always happy for more excuses to play Baldur's Gate on stream. I actually really enjoy streaming this game. So I hope people enjoy watching too, because I think it's really fun to play with chat input, because there's just so much that can happen, and also so much that can go wrong too. No worries! Sleep well, thank you so much! I agree, right? If it doesn't get Game of the Year, we riot, right? I haven't been able to put it down since it came out. It's such a good game. I think we need to do a camp. Right, it's so easy to do as well. Oh, we got,
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will's in trouble. We didn't. Oh, okay. That went up my nose nearly.
Naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Zariel's minion. Just doing the 9 Ls, are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
There's definitely a lot of firsts for Mizora.
We had a deal, Will.
Sorry, that happens sometimes when you're playing Dark Urge in the cutscenes. I don't know why. I think it's to do with Karlach's tent.
And those can be buried after.
And the video setting.
That's no kind of talk for a lady.
It's really weird.
By the way, Karlach,
only happens around Karlach's tent.
Zariel sends her regards.
Maybe. Oh no! If I turn it off, though, the graphics will go all weird.
Devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets
Halsin
the
was an
criteria,
owlbear.
Pet.
And the whole scene was just inside. It was inside a owlbear. That's amazing. Okay, chat. So you basically get to choose. Do you want to kill Karlach or keep her? I mean, you can try 5, but I don't think you can. I don't think it's possible to kill Mizora. Well, I can tell 2 is pencil. Ooh. A little mixed right now. You can use the extension to vote. So far, all the companions have been safe from the urge. Dun dun dun. Executive decision, okay. Wait, what? Who's trying to kill Karlak? Of all the companions, you want to kill Karlak? What is going on? Jenny, no! Stop it. You have no emotional ties. Is the... Jenny, no. No. Stop. Calm down. She set the whole OBS thing going funny then. Can everyone see the voting? Because I can't see it. Weird. It's not popping up for me. Is it popping up for everyone else? You can't. Not anymore. Sorry, hang on. There was a timer? Okay. I don't want to kill Karlak, though. How many people voted? Because all you get if you kill her now is like 1 less companion. 5 people? Oh, what the? I think I reset the poll by accident. You never saw an option to vote. Okay, because I was like, it kind of looked like it was 2 people. Okay, the voting's gone all weird now. Yeah, I think I accidentally reset it, but now it's not showing up. I don't want to kill her. I'm just taking an executive decision here. I mean, we can ask about that, but, we don't have to actually kill her. Why'd you ask if you don't want to? Well, that's chat voting is more of a suggestion, to be fair. We're still gonna go by what the character would do most of the time. You wanted to blame Will.
What? Now?
Everybody hated that. Now they all hate me.
You'll never be rid of me.
They all hated me, and you still can't kill
Will
Karlak.
burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh.
You can't kill her now.
The
She
soul
says she
passes
doesn't
through
care
each
about it.
layer of the hells, gaining their essence.
I know it was pencil.
And their torment.
That felt a little out of character, though. That's not true, Pencil. You always pick the mean option.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak,
Keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
So, you can't kill Karlach. So it wasn't actually an option.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose
She
my
remains
life
safe.
over his. Been a long time since someone stuck
Yeah,
their
it's
neck out
definitely
for me
her
like that.
tent that's causing that problem. We should have picked her up later. Because I completely forgot that that happens. It's like something to do with a fire effect on her tent. Ah, you must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really.
No, they're all.
But
I
grateful.
gotta check what the
Really grateful.
affinity is because I feel like
I
it's
could
really
learn
bad
a thing
after
or two
that.
from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
There's something over here doing it. I know it's the. Oh, why is it off? I don't know why it's off. That should fix it. That's why we're doing it. I was like, I thought I had that on. Right. Yeah, that should stop it from flickering now. Yeah, we just gotta make sure it's on.
I thought we were going to see some real
With 1,000
sparks
ways of
fly
anything
between
can happen
Will
in
and
game, it's
Karlach.
amazing anything works at all, right?
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably.
That's
Seeing
why he was
those
the only
two
one who
duke
did
it
not
out
dislike me
would be
picking that
fun.
option. Your laptop keeps flickering too, even reinstalling the drivers. It's so I know if you don't have DLS on quality, that setting on quality, or if it's on performance, or if it's off, it tends to happen. So it's likely something to do with the NVIDIA side. I don't think people who have AMD get that issue. So it's a weird one. Oh, weird. Oh, no. The issue I'm talking about is purely with this game and the cutscenes in camp. Oh, Will wants to talk.
God's damn her, straight back to
Just
the
that
hells.
white box
Just
showing
look at
up.
me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You warn me about Raphael, but you're pacted with Mazora. What a fraud. I don't know if we'd say that. Dante, hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Maybe 5. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came. Yeah.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, Every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Oh, let's ask what are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Is Gale okay? He looked like he was having a moment over there. Ooh. Was it Volo, maybe? Oh, okay. Surprisingly, nobody completely hates me. I imagine we got quite a few disapproval points from that. Maybe it's Volo. I think whoever wants to talk doesn't have the icon over their head.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Oh, has your research turned up anything that might help with the parasite
Not yet,
problem?
I'm afraid.
Oh, it's not Volo.
But my expert.
Who wants to talk? Oh, it's Shadowheart. Oh, I didn't bed though because it's late. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Ah, you picked it up a few days ago and you're loving it, so it is such a good game. You're gonna have an amazing time with it. Like, game of the year, I'm telling you. But yeah, next time you stop by, let me know about your playthrough and like what class you're playing. I love hearing how everyone else's game is going.
I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
Okay, do we want to ask her what it was all about or kind of like turn a blind eye? So basically 1 or 3 will be on the poll. Yeah. Have a lovely night. 1 or 3. Because I feel like she'd just ask it simply, like, you know, what was that all about? Because we do want to try and stay in character too, so sometimes, yes, the poll might get mulliganed, or I'll say, hey, pick these out of these options from the poll, because they're more in character. 3, turn a blind eye and leave. She's not suspicious, she's just like, I'm sure it's fine. 2 for 1. 1 for free so far. Oh wait, sorry, let me put the poll. I can't poll this one. I can't put the poll there. Hey Luriel, how are you? Hope you're doing well, welcome. So Alaska, what's all this about?
I don't know.
Let's ask, how you doing?
I'm fine.
You doing alright?
It's past whatever it was.
I'm good, thank you, yeah. Not too
Stop
bad. We're
looking
having
at me like that.
enjoying a
I'm not
Baldur's Gate
sprouting
playthrough
tentacles
today.
just yet.
I love the... Oh, right! There was something I wanted... I wonder if it'll work at nighttime. I'm not sure if it will. Let's see. Just... listen to the song. It's doing it, yeah. We are a wood elf. Fighter paladin.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
You hear that song change when I did that? It only does it when you stand behind his tent. You get the camp song, but it has the lyrics. But the lyrics sound like it's like his song or something. Like, I feel your breath upon my neck. It could be. Because it's a weird trigger. It's like, oh, you're creeping on Astarion, let me play a song. They don't have DLC planned, so I don't know where you've heard that. We like DLC though. It's a nice song though. That was something I discovered about like a week or two ago. That it was changing when I was creeping around there. See you later, sleep well. Hi Togu, hope you're well. Welcome. But like, lyric-wise, it sounds like it's got something to do with him. But yeah, I forgot to show you yesterday. I just thought it was interesting. I don't know if it does it in the other acts or the other camps, but I know it does it there.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed.
Ooh,
from your
Dark
head.
Urge cutscene,
You
everybody.
wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject
It's going
agony.
good, Chad. I hope you're well. Ooh, okay, so are we gonna sigh dreamily of the... Oh, I can't do a poll. Did the polls break? We're gonna sigh dreamily at the fantasy or go for a walk and try to stop ourselves from throwing up. One or two. Yeah, I think I broke it. We'll just do it. It's okay. We'll do it manually. One vote for one vote for two so far. Look at Gale. Oh, it's that, probably that long rider, right? One?
You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt away,
At night time, we're quite mean.
questions plague you.
We went for a walk anyway.
When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
Oh.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell.
We have a butler.
And ever adoring butler.
So our butler just arrived at camp.
My dear rotted master. We have
He's
been
not a
parted so
leprechaun.
tragically long.
I'm actually not sure. Does anyone know what exactly he is? What in the else do you mean, you're me butler?
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for.
It's something to do with the urge.
Struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Hmm. I still think she's kind of here with us. Like, you didn't kill her. It happened while I was sleeping. Like, we're sort of,
yes,
when
Milady
we're
has
asleep,
always had some
we're kind of
spontaneous
embracing it
little
more, but when we're
outbursts
awake,
of
we're a little more
joy.
conflicted.
Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Oh, it's a cape. Put that in my butt, apparently.
You earned this iniquitous prize for your
Thanks.
great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon.
No worries,
A fellow
I
of
hope.
your fine breeding is never down for
Safe,
long.
right? Safest place. No one will find it
I
there.
cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Yeah, pole's broken. I'll load in and load out, and then maybe it'll start working again. This prize isn't from me tadpole, is it?
That mithering thing?
The butt of holding.
Pay no mind to it. We have been with you always, and always by your side we will remain.
She can't use the
Be
tadpole as an
true
excuse
to
anymore.
yourself, my lady.
So that cape is actually really good for Astarion, so we're gonna give him it. And just not tell him where it came from. Though to be fair, he'd probably be quite understanding about that. So this cape will, once per turn when you kill an enemy, you can shroud yourself. And because he's our sneaky boy, it's actually really good for him.
At least things have stayed.
We won't tell him where we kept it either. That too.
I need a quick word.
Need something?
Okay, I think we're all caught up. Guinevere, thank you so much for the 26 mums. Can you guys so much can write in the chat, please, for the lovely Guinevere.
Hi
appreciate
everyone.
it.
Can't stay super busy. Wanted to get my
26
sub in for the
mums.
month.
Let's get that munchkin height in the chat. Thank you. Oh, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by, though, to drop your sub, and I hope you're doing fantastic, yeah? Hope everything's going well. I have a butt cape I got from an evil leprechaun butler in the middle of the night. Please wear it. Oh. Ah! Oh.
Path lies before me.
I'm stuck. Hang on. Cue Benny Hill music as we try to get up this, this rock. My goodness. Alright, we're gonna make sure Gale's actually prepped this time.
Don't touch me.
Can't give up now.
Let's go! Oh, let's see if Sneaky Boy can,
Quick step. Just like all the time.
Ooh, hello! Oh my goodness. Cats are scaring me this weekend. Yeah.
Ready or not?
I think we can, yeah, we can finish that one off. See, this is why it's really great for Astarion. So we kill the enemy and then we turn invisible. So we got more chances of being able to use our sneak attack successfully next time. Deal that big damage.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls.
Oh, we're not in combat. Keep worrying I've smudged everything.
First step is the hardest.
Quite see. Oh, it went green for a second. That means at a certain angle, maybe. It was brief, but I saw it go green. Maybe not. Maybe it was just bugging out. Oh, yeah, you see how it went? I just keep clicking it. I think it might just be bugging out that.
No holding back. Here goes nothing. A rough tempest I will raise.
Send them around here.
As you wish.
That was quite a lot of them. Oh, my poor spider. Made good cannon fodder, though. Okay, I think they're trying to look for Astarion, so it's delayed slightly. Oh no! Ah, damn it.
Leave no trace.
It's nothing worse than a sneaky miss. Alright, let's nom it. Nom. Jump down here and whack them. Why do we keep missing? Did we get? Did he? Did the butler curse me?
This is my time.
Will's been missing a fair amount as well.
Swiftly now.
Oh. Get out of the acid.
Just like
Gonna have to double check things and make sure there's nothing wrong, and that's why we're missing. Just ensure it's bad luck and nothing else.
I'm holding back.
Pretty. Those chances aren't great. We can't get out of the way. Oh, I need to put his Misty Step on. Can I do this but not hit Will? Yes, okay. We'll kill this one first.
Break.
Oh no! Stop! I hit the air at first. Nice. Get rid of the hyena.
For a dull moment.
Everything over here is dead now.
Before me.
Oh, it's not. Oh, there's one more. Just one little hyena left there. Try an eldritch, but oh, okay, it didn't miss. We're lucky. There. The 30% did hit, but the 50% didn't. Did it hit? Okay. That was very delayed.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
Can I shoot it from here? Nope.
Forever dauntless. What fools these mortals be.
Yeah. Okay. Go for a potion at will. Oh wait,
This
actually.
one is a true soul parasite. It can
Oh yeah, we
enhance
should
you.
start making use of these as well
You
because
can absorb its potential.
the look
Open your
one's
mind
pretty
to
good
it.
for
You already know
Astarion
how.
sneak. Let's do it.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole
Ooh.
has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Oh, wait, who's in conversation? When did he start talking to
You're
them?
a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a pretty great. They're
This
pretty
whole
sure they're all
journey's
dead.
been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
It's a long way from here. Yeah. Where you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Hang on, I'm gonna do a save and then we'll go back in and see if that gets the poll working, yeah? Just, give me a sec. I'm just gonna quit out the game and then go back in. And that might get it working. So you can decide if, Astarion does the sneaky rogue option, he can in that conversation or not. Alright, back we go. I think it was me clicking the poll option a few times when it was already on that broke it. There we go. Let's slow back in.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Oh, we have the password to get in there now.
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
Okay. Alright, yeah, Paul's working again now. I fixed it. So we can ask what's in the chest. We can demand coin. But if we want to know what's in the chest and we want to try and get them to give us the chest, then we'd want to either do one or free first. Or we can also read his thoughts for more information too. Alright, let's try detect thoughts first. Nice.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost
So it's
it.
a pretty important chest. Okay. So I'm gonna say go with one or free here. Ask what's in the chest, or try to say we were sent to secure the cargo. Which would be a little deceptive, but maybe we can get away with it. Okay. Zaris sent me to secure the cargo.
Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks.
Oh wow, he's just like, yeah, sure. Oh no, but we want the chest. Yeah. So, do we want the chest? Or do we just ask what's in it? Do you want to just ask what's in it? Or we can leave if you don't want the chest. The chest? Okay. Come on, you can do this. We believe in you, Astarion.
You bloody idiots. If Zaris doesn't get that chest, she'll have us all killed. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. Zaris will be too, but I need to deliver the cargo. This is the point when you walk away.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Ooh, rogue. We'll go with the rogue one. Oh, you're missing a golden opportunity. Report the cargo lost, and we can sell it ourselves. I could just actually see him saying that. Crap. How'd you fail that one, Astarion? Come on.
I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not?
Because that was a
The
very
chest's all
Astarion
yours.
answer.
Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere. Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahenterim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
What to do? Better than nothing.
Let's see what they had on them, if anything.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
Hmm. Oh, weird. He didn't ask for the wormies. Usually he wants some. That's weird. Yeah, he didn't want to have that conversation about the worms. Or ask if he could have any. I wonder what we didn't do this time.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
What does it mean?
The rest of our crew's off died.
Maybe borked when, the only thing I can think of that happened there is that got kind of borked by him entering a conversation with someone immediately after I took the worm. Because I actually haven't had a playthrough where we haven't had that conversation yet. Hey Core, welcome back. Oops.
That might be worth a look.
This chest is ours now.
What now? A crooked touch.
And of course we're gonna open it up. Even though we were specifically told not to. Ah, come on. You got this. It's only a 20. We'll have him pick up this. Oh, Gale, you're in the way of the ladder. Yeah, so we convinced them to give us the chest because we're gonna sell it and split the profits with them. That's what they feel. Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Open, heresy. Oh. Sure. Oh no, it's actually a... Okay, we'll read this. It's just a little... letter. Page from book. Few recognize Shar as the goddess of creation, or Saloon as the goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb of the flow of time, they forge Abatoril together, and Shanti with Mother of Life sprung into existence. Light and dark, and in the perfect balance, embrace Shar, enlightened by Saloon. Yet their creations were cold and distant. And I'm actually not sure how to pronounce it. Is it like Shantae? Prayed for warmth. The simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict. But it was Saloon that forced the true flame into Abatoril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. Oh, we gotta go find another shop, I think. Second. Oh wait, no. Should have sent it to Gale. Slap that there. Oh, we failed the perception check. Let's pronounce something. Okay. There we go. That also works. Setting it off there so it doesn't set off in our face. Barbarian gloves for Koralak.
All right, what now? On my way.
Just bring her up here. I'm pretty sure this is that jump that Astarion can't make back, so we don't want him to come down here because it's just it's a little annoying getting him down here. It was a 5 and I rolled a 2. Okay. jump, well, you'd have to, like, use Misty Step or something, or, increase his ability to jump. So he's usually the one who'll get stuck down here. So basically, you'd have to find an alternative way to get him across. We're pretty behind on cutscenes, so we're good to just take that additional short rest, really. Oh, and then immediately walk into fire. You love it if the characters totally fail and plummet. Well, I mean, the first time we played through on stream, I did activate a trap accidentally, trying to get rid of it, so this wouldn't happen, but then it hit Lae'zel and she fell off the ledge and died. So that can happen. Oh, some more nulls.
Time to move. On the hunt.
Oh, we were already outside of the... yeah, you can bring them back, yeah. Unless there's a narrative reason for them not to come back. Generally, if they fall off a cliff or something, you can, yeah. They'll turn into like an orb, and then you'll use the resurrect scroll on the orb, or you can go to Withers. Withers will bring them back as well. Need to get Will a better weapon. Anything but that. Trying to find him.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Nah. Really? 2 misses in a row?
Time for a new approach.
Tale for the ages.
Nice.
Nothing will stand in
Finished
my
it out.
way. Let's get this over with.
Alright, well. You need a null ally that you can call. Why do you want to go? Why do you want a null you can call Beyonce? Why is that? Oh, there's a letter here. Written in a furious, sloping hand. This letter is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in this city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you will ever meet. And yet, to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in the Cormer. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest authority should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how the Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Of course, Beyonce Knowles. Oh my goodness, Tor. Oh my goodness. There's a corpse over here. We're near here, so we'll do this bit first before we start heading to Underdark. I think, because I was just thinking, we should probably do near before we do the spider, because we get some pretty nice boots from down there that are very helpful in that fight. Yeah, anyone got any plans for Halloween? You're just staying at home. Are you going to be answering the door for the trick-or-treaters? Oops. I feel like I might have smudged everything on that side. Freddy, oh, it's too old to be trick-or-treat. You're never too old.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Okay, we just gotta get the break out of the way, yeah? Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play. To get in the race there.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
And then we will, we shall continue. Alright, 10 seconds left. I'll be right back.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Hey, David. Oh, you might get some Reese's Pieces. Oh, they're your favorite. Best thing about being an adult, right? You can just order some. Because you make your own choices, and if you want to eat unhealthy, you can. You can have like all the Reese's Pieces you want. Okay. You like the peanut butter cup? Ah, yes. Yeah, they're really popular over there, aren't they? Right.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
I hear shouting.
So it is spoken.
Someone needs help.
So is it done.
My health's still low, all of a sudden. Right. We'll go up here. Peanut butter chocolate is the best combo. Okay, we're not gonna. Oh, wait, I gotta be careful. If I use the fire sword, it's gonna blow up.
Help! Anyone? I'm in here!
There's a white chocolate one. Ooh. There we go.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Oh, okay. We're strong. We're not gonna fail this check, right? Right? You're kidding me. Natural one. We keep failing the stuff we're supposed to be good at and passing the stuff that we're not supposed to be good at. It's been a weird playthrough. Really weird.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah, dear me. We'll get this amulet so we can so we can do talk to the dead.
Mary. No. God, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
What was that about, a dowry?
It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
Here in Portugal, where I'm from, they're not available. Oh, really? They're not available in a lot of shops. Tried a regular one and white chocolate. And gotta say, you prefer the white chocolate one, but you think both are delicious. Just white's the favorite. I'm not really big on candy, honestly. I'm more of a, like, donuts and cake person. But Kinder Chocolate's alright. Milk chocolate. But yeah, not too into candy bars. Okay, so, do you think it's not his fault what happened to his wife? She's dead on the floor right now. Or do we just tell him to count his blessings? Like, she's dead, but you're alive right now, so, you know, maybe you should focus on that. Get your votes in. Alright. Count your blessings. At least you're still alive.
How is this a blessing? You should have let me burn.
I mean, there's still time.
Mary. You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me?
Maybe. What do you want us to ask?
The dowry. She'd know where it is.
Thinking dowry. Alright, we'll ask his question. Where's the dowry?
Your sister. In barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't
So
leave her.
she died because
The
they were
corpse
arguing about
regards
the
you
dowry, and he's still
lifelessly.
worrying about the stinking dowry.
Oh, Mary. No.
Lesson not learned. Reach your inner Goliath. Nat knee grabber, half shanks, stones cast by your enemies, designed to keep you down or stepping stones so you can rise above. Inside every gnome lies an inner Goliath. By setting aside doubt, negativity, and a modest subscription fee, you too can learn to. Oh wait, hang on. This needs the advertising voice, doesn't it? Nat knee grabber, half shank stones cast by your enemies, designed to keep you down or stepping stones so you can rise above. Inside every gnome lies an inner Goliath. By setting aside doubt, negativity, and a modest subscription fee, you too can learn to grow inside and out. Details over leaf. Don't delay. Harness your inner height and watch your enemies shrink before you. Ooh, what's in there? Nothing. Oh, there's some more bodies we can talk to the dead of. Hashtag husband of the year, right?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing at the inn?
Reading.
Yeah, pretty much.
Killing.
Why did you target the inn?
Kidnap the Duke.
Aha.
For the absolute.
Duke Ravengard. Where were you trying to take the Duke?
Take prisoners to Moonrise.
Was your mission successful?
The corpse remains silent.
Oh, it died
It
before.
does not know.
Before it found out whether or not it was. Did you leave any survivors?
Slaves. Good. Raid.
Okay, they took some slaves.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask.
So this was
no
that
more
raid the goblin at
questions.
the goblin camp was talking about?
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of three.
You need to broaden
1,
your snacks.
2.
Ravengard. He's here.
Yes. Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push!
Yeah, so many good snacks around the world, right? You heard it, Will. Okay. Do we try it ourselves, step in and help? Or do we tell Will to go in there and help instead? What do you want to do, chat? I've never brought him here before, so I've never had that option. That's funny, that. Alright, you heard it, Will. Get in there. He's like, excuse me.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Oh dear.
We hear you!
Some hair it keeps. Oh, it's cat hair. That's why my face was tickling. He just just ran into the fire. Alright, probably better I don't use the sword, because it'll make the fire worse. Due to my sword being on fire. Hi Sunder, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. He's the folktale hero after all.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
No, I did it again this morning. No, if I slept like this, it would have been all like my pillow would have just been black in the morning. Larry! Hi! Oh my goodness, you little sub ninja! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to chat. Wow, my goodness. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Gifting subs to Naoto, Prepper, Blackwell, Papa, Sir Shot, Happy, Henry, Doff, Techno, and Just Around Midnight. Welcome to the family. I do hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. That means we will be doing Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time after the break. I appreciate it. How you doing today, Larry? I hope you're good. Oh, we have to get out of here quickly before this house explodes. But yes, pleased to get all the hype in the chat there for Larry. Super kind of you.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply.
Ears are hurting my ears. Sorry, if you see me fiddling with them a lot, that's why.
A few hairs singed off.
I use
Nothing
mouse
a
and
bit of
keyboard.
time and
I'm
fresh
not
air
sure what
can't
it's like
cure.
on controller, but one of my
Gauntlet,
friends,
a new
I
duty
think Sir Hannah plays
Drow
on.
have taken Grand Duke Older Ravengard westward. If my eyes and ears
It looked a
can be
little
believed.
different.
Report
Like
to the
you had
Manic and
ability
send for
wheels pop up
reinforcements. We must
during
find
combat.
On your command, Counselor.
So the layout seems to be slightly different.
You mean
from
they've
keyboard
taken
and
my-
mouse to controller.
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
I feel like it's more attuned to keyboard and mouse. It does feel more like a PC game, which is kind of nice. There's a lot of games I play where, you know, when you play the port, you can feel that they made it for console, and it's got controller more in mind, so the controls for PC end up being a bit awkward. Thankfully, this game I haven't really gotten that vibe. Ravengard, I know that name.
As well you should.
I got a
He
will.
is the great champion of the council. Commander of the
To
flaming
be fair, he could have
fist,
just told I
the
had a bad
binding
day at work,
force
and that
holding
would technically,
Baldur's
yeah, it
Gate
wouldn't be
together.
wrong.
Without him, the city faces
But yeah, if you have any
collapse.
questions, feel free to ask, and
In fact, I
happy
feel
to help
that
where
may
I
have been
can.
the intention of those who abducted him.
I have played Red
Will,
Dead 2.
you
Yes, I love
told
that game.
little
It's so
love for your
it's such a
father.
shame that they just
please
didn't
find him and
do
return
anything
him to
with
the
it, you
city.
know?
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
In terms of like how it plays, or just I mean, it's very different to a game like Red Dead. You know, this is a turn-based RPG, very heavy RP. You know, it's kind of like playing Dungeons and Dragons in a video game. So it's very different type of game. Where Red Dead probably is more action-based. Obviously way less dialogue-based than this game is. However, you know, I am someone who came into this game not convinced by turn-based. You know, I played a few card games and Heroes of Might and Magic back in the day, but generally I wasn't, you know, I did tend to prefer the, like, you know, mouse bashing, you know, action RPGs like Diablo, for example. But this game converted me. Now I really, I'm really enjoying turn-based. So I think I think this game has a way of pulling you in regardless of what your usual kind of playstyle is. I definitely recommend. For me, it's not just the game of the year. This is my game of the decade. It is my favorite game of all time now. Originally that was Oblivion, It smashed my #1 spot. It is now my favorite game of all time. Red Dead was so much fun. And you can play this with friends too, so there's multiplayer and single player. Multiplayer is really fun. Single player is also just such a treat, and every time you play is different. You know, you'll find yourself wanting to do multiple playthroughs of this game just to see how things change. Every little decision you make makes a ripple effect. And you can, and if you're like, hey, can I do this weird thing that I would maybe think of to do in Dungeons and Dragons, usually you can do it in this game. And the game has a response for that, which is amazing. Oh, wow, it took your #1 spot from Mass Effect. Ooh. I can definitely see, like, the Mass Effect and Dragon Age communities really enjoying Baldur's Gate, because there's, you know, like, the way you interact with the companions is very similar. Replace your pistols for sawed-off shotguns. Nice. Destiny and Red Dead Redemption are your favorites. Yeah, hopefully you'll get a lot of joy out of this game, too. I've not played Destiny, but I was a big fan of the Red Dead series. Really, really enjoyed that. So, yeah. Oh, did it get done dirty? Oh. Do you think they're ever gonna make... Oh, wait, they are making another, right? Yeah, I think we'll... Because we are a paladin, we'll go on me oath. I'll see Duke Ravengard rescues and his captors vanquished.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son.
Hottie! Thank you so much for the tier 3! Wow, I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm very, very thankful to those who especially sub at tier 2 and tier 3, because that does give us extra points towards the Partner Plus program as well. Thank you so, so much.
I won't soon forget.
I do hope you've been enjoying those extra emotes you get at tier 3 too. Thank you so, so much. Okay, Well, I don't know what Gale's got right now. But there's going to be a better staff for him later. So maybe we'll go for the bow and give it to Astarion, maybe. Oh, I've got to unclick it first. Okay, we'll do the bow and give it to Astarion. Sky, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Yours is Oblivion, Donkey Kong, Fallout 3, and then Crash and Spyro. Nice. I like that it's a nice mix at your top, too. Oh, we can give that to Will. Yes, we'll give that to Astarion.
Keep your distance, darling.
And then I'll... is that better or worse than what I have?
At least things have stayed interesting.
You have an advantage against monstrosity types.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
Oh, he had that. Should probably get him like... I don't know. I might just give him daggers.
And well,
the gunplay in D2 is fun. Oh, why do they keep taking the story bits away? That's interesting. So are they removing more content than they're adding? Is that what you're saying? Have to include Subnautica and Halo. Honestly, I have a big list. It would have to do like a top 20. For all the games. Oh, we didn't do Talk to the Dead on... That's fine. Hey, Jenny. Yeah, treats are coming soon. You can't rub against my face, though, I'm afraid, because I've got a lot of face paint on. Oh, is it because... Oh, interesting. I've not heard of them... I've not played a game where story content has been removed for that reason in the past. Interesting. How'd you die?
Archer. Roof.
You're pretty easy to please. Oh yeah, I'm really excited for the new Grand Theft Auto. I can finally play a woman! I feel like I've been waiting 82 years for that. Was the raid successful?
The corpse remains
He doesn't
silent.
know either.
It
But
does not know.
according to that lady, they did indeed take the Duke away, so... Oh, Will wants to talk.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind.
Father's words. Hard to argue with them.
Florrick spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
He seems impressed. Aren't you worried your father's been abducted?
More than worried, in truth. What makes
it's
Duke
great.
of Baldur's Gate
I really
so
enjoyed the story
interesting
for
to the
5.
Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father.
Very memorable characters.
No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason
So
to find him.
his fat dad is that
The
powerful.
Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Yeah, I like the story mode, but online wasn't for me for Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I did enjoy Red Dead Online, though. I really got into that. You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me. Everyone's just keeping secrets from us. We're just far too trusting.
I know. And you're right.
I feel like at this point she's getting a bit frustrated because
story
she's
is
been
one
really
of
straight
two
with
men.
everybody, but
A
everyone
blade
keeps
of
keeping
frontiers.
secrets from her.
A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast.
And she's like,
And Will
just
Ravengard,
far too trusting.
a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the blade, not the shadow he left behind.
So is it done?
Yeah, it was a shame because I thought Red Dead 2, you know, there was definitely like, that could have been another cash cow for them, easily. But they just did nothing with it. We're not going to go to the gift Yankee yet. See you later. Denny says bye-bye. Okay, so we're going to go, I feel like the moment we go into the goblin camp, like, we're going to get attacked. Because they're pretty pissed at us right now,
The pride
so,
of the game.
we'll just prep.
No time to rest.
One with the weave.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit angry.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, it's a shame, but I guess it just makes the most money for them, doesn't it? So the question is, are the goblins out? Okay, interesting. The goblins outside are not angry like the goblins are inside are angry at us. That's really interesting. They don't seem to know. Because everybody inside is super pissed.
I got stuff if you got caught.
So we can use the vendor. I don't know. I'd be surprised. I assume it's Grand Theft Auto they're doing right now. Probably taking priority. I think the sword we have is better. We don't need that. No, it's medium, that. Medium. I need something for Will. You're living over Undead Nightmare DLC. Oh yeah, I didn't get the chance to play that, but I heard it was fun. Oh, I sold me spider egg. No, I need that. That's for later. You get 5, you throw it and you get 5 spiders out of it. It's nice. I mean, they're an AA company, well, AAA company, aren't they? Oh, I have a Talk to Animals potion now. I remember purchasing one. I think Astarion has it. so we'll do the owlbear.
Won't stop me yet.
It's V1 in our camp.
Well now.
He's so cute.
You look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
I like how she says chicken chasing. He just cuts to a very clear owlbear. Well, for starters, that's not a chicken. That is an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken.
I think the goblin camp is the only place where we meet people who are dumber than our character. It might very well might do, yeah. So what's chicken chasing exactly? Sounds fun.
Only the greatest game
yes,
since
yes,
sprouted
yeah.
legs,
The first
mate.
name you would get called
You just
by
gotta
the
chase the
NPCs would be
chicken
chicken
round the
chaser,
course
right?
And through the posts.
Very well could be a reference.
Gotta do it quick and alone.
I love Fable.
Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Alright, sounds fun. Count me in.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate.
I think they kind of lost a bit when the...
Besides,
oh, did they? Oh.
We gotta agree stakes before we begin.
Were they there for the classic games? Alright, we'll place a 300 bet.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out.
We've got to speak to animal potions, so...
We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
It's gonna be my night.
The chances are good. Yeah, I can't wait. And it's got Richard Ayoade in it. That was the best part of the trailer, seeing Moss from It Crowd. Made me super excited for it. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. I'll take the potion. Alright, buddy.
Get me.
See those posts? Go run towards them.
Safe. There. Run.
Oh, you think so? Oh, well, mine. Did they say that? I didn't know. Woohoo!
Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They have to be dealt with.
Because I think the original company went under, didn't it? They used to handle it. Fable series.
That's the game done. Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Oh my goodness, if they made an owlbear, I would buy that and we'd put him in the background forever and he'd sit with Sheepy. Oh my god, yes, owlbear plushie. I want.
Pardon? You're what?
Playground games.
Misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, because only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol
a thief and a swindler.
Courses
I'm going to use my authority.
Authority.
I like how she says it too. Authority. Do you think are we gonna fail the wisdom check again? Surely not again, right? Oh my god, I rolled a 3. It passes, but it was still pretty bad.
Yeah, it were only a bit of fun. All yours.
Yeah, that's why the goblins inside don't like, because I failed the illithid wisdom check.
A familiar voice tells you to
rolling
be
a nat 1.
You are loved.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant.
Oh, actually, we could go into the Underdark we lead everyone? Oh no, but it's probably best to go this way so we can open that door. We'll go in this way. How's everyone doing?
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I
At
suppose
least watch Gale
that's not what you
eat a
wanted to
hat.
talk about.
That doesn't surprise me. Yes, there's a safe for work and a not safe for work version. I do have the safe for work version on. Oh my goodness.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling?
Oh, he's
No
a little
errant
curious about
tentacles?
the
No sudden
wrigglers.
cravings for a more cerebral diet?
I'm feeling great. Gives us quite the advantage, these tadpoles.
Wonderful.
So our character's pretty
Advantages are a
open
more
to it.
precious commodity than I'd have hoped.
Like, you know,
given
she
the
can't remember
nature
who
of our
she is.
predicament. I commend you on your
Might as
willingness
well
to take such a
take
risk.
an advantage when
Now,
there is one.
Let's hope your new illicit fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, everyone's good. He sounds like Jamie from Does he? Oh, I don't know. Oh wait, no, it's down here. In the Priestess Guts room. You say you don't understand the question. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't move my camera around anymore. Oh, there we go. Weird.
Best be on my way.
The joys of having no filter. It's been a while since you watched it though. It's whole kind of... Really? You think... So you... Wait, were we talking about Jaime Lannister?
Let's move.
Or a different character? Oh shoot, I think she might have seen me.
On tippy toes. Time for discretion. Just like old times.
So to
Ooh,
find.
nice crit.
And now you have.
Over here. Leave no trace.
Nice.
All's well that ends.
Bring everyone else in.
Not as bad as it could have.
A hero at heart. 2 steps at a time.
Oh my goodness, Thunder! Oh my goodness. No!
Hungry for the slaughter.
No holding back.
What is it about Gale that reminds you of Jaime Lannister? You saying his obsession of Cersei is borderline Gale's obsession of Mister? Is that where we're going?
Yes, of course.
The voice. I don't hear it myself, but it might be I don't know, because some people said that Astarion sounds like Stewie, and I can't hear that either. Maybe it's because I'm British. Yeah, I don't hear it myself. It might be a British thing. Wait, do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. Nice. I don't think...
Nothing good here.
Gale doesn't really talk about his family. we just know he kind of is alone most of the time. And says he doesn't have many friends. He never said anything about a family.
That's curious.
I'm gonna watch vid by vid in comparison. I will say though, like Gale's voice is, like the voice actor has a very recognizable voice. It's like when he was, because he was in Good Omens, the actor, and I didn't really catch his face first, but when I heard the voice, I was like, is it Gale? And I had to like rush to my phone to like check, and it was indeed Gale. Yeah, I can't hear it personally. I think it's just that posh sort of haughty English accent. But again, maybe because I'm British myself, I can just decipher it better. So people keep sending me that to try and be like, haha, your favorite sounds like Stu, and I'm like, I don't hear it, so it doesn't really ruin the character for me, you know?
That's curious.
One sounds like an English accent, and the other sounds like
Not
a
a
fake English
chance
accent.
I'll fit in there.
Hmm?
Not a chance.
How do I know? Oh, is it because I did a... Oh, it's because I went dwarf instead of... I should have gone gnome. Has to be a gnome. No, he does not. We want all these for later. Sorry, the gnome is naked because this outfit I'm wearing doesn't happen to have a gnome mesh.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
He does want world domination, though, yes. Yeah, he does talk about that a few times. You don't want to know. Apparently, yeah. Why is that? Chest being weird. Just a lewd gnome. Nothing suspicious here. So, this is a nice tip. If you went through like a hole or something and, you know, you didn't happen to send your rogue or someone who can open like a chest up, you can just pick it up and then drag it out here, so when...
touch me.
Then they can open it up. Yeah. Because you can put chests in your inventory, so... This way he didn't have to go in there. Someone else could who happened to have disguise, and then we just have him open it when he gets out here, maybe. See? Doesn't keep failing the rolls. What?
Tread carefully.
Looking ahead. Moving in.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people get weird about Astarion, or like people liking the character, and I'm not entirely sure why. I think he makes some straight people panic. I'm not sure why though. But it's a recurring theme that I've noticed. Made a comparison that Gale sounds like. Yeah, I can't hear it myself. Yeah. How did I turn into a gnome? It was there's a disguise spell. This mask came with the collector's edition, and it has the spell on it, so I can use that to disguise. Clerics also have that spell. A few other classes can get that spell too, but basically, yeah, it's like a disguise, like shapeshift spell. So I needed a smaller character to get through that hole.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in.
Yeah, warlocks can get it too with no spell slot class. Nice. So yeah, technically, Will could get it as well, right? So also, if you've killed somebody and you want to use...
Need something?
Okay. Speak to the dead on them, you can use a disguise and then speak to the dead, and then they will talk to you. Because they won't talk to people who killed them, but if they don't know it's you, then they will. So that's another thing you can use disguise for. You know, you only ever saw you didn't get into that show. To be fair, season 1 was the best, and you're not really missing anything not seeing the final series. You're welcome. Yeah. While we are doing the RP playthrough, I do want to give like some hints and tips that I've learned as we go along. And chat are free to share their hints and tips too.
Death dog 06.
So we are in the Underdark now, so someone might have a bit of a confession for us. Let's see.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you.
Oh, what's that?
Nothing big or terrible. Just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
Now, remember, our character, low intel, genuinely baffled by this reveal, even after the Gur mentioned Astarion's name when we speak to the dead. Astarion managed to convince her that he was indeed not a vampire and just a poor slave that was being hunted down by this vicious, vicious Gur. So, yeah, she's gonna be, baby walking in the sun this whole time.
And by rights, I should be cinders, blowing in the wind.
Hi, Captain 2.
But something's protecting me. The same something.
If the adoring fan got his life together, no, no comparison.
But that's neither here nor there. What matters is everything's out in the open now because we trust each other.
I think I might have trusted you too much, mate. She's getting real. So everyone's been keeping secrets, and she's been really trusting. And now Astarion's come out. So look at Gail's face. It's just like... I don't know if that's because of my stupidity, or he's genuinely also baffled by this reveal as well. Was it Nickelback fan? He got salty when a certain important someone was hushed. Wait, what? Oh, like you couldn't speak to the dead. You wanted to speak to the dead on them, but you couldn't because you booped them. He's not a vampire, just enjoys a full-bodied red. I guess we're a team. We need each other.
Exactly. I knew I could
She's
rely
still
on
too
you.
trusting.
Just like
yeah,
you.
I think I don't think she'd say. Yeah, she's still too trusting.
Now, was there anything else?
She'd be like, maybe he has his reasons. Vampire? What do you mean he's a vampire? I love that laugh he does at the end too. Haha. Whoops! Forgot to tell ya. Oh, she's this team is. They're doing a reverse kunk on her. They're breaking. Instead of her melting their brain, they're melting her. Instead of her melting their brains, they are melting hers. He does, yeah. Mizura came, gave him his horns. Chat tried to kill Karlak. Chat have been very naughty.
Careful.
But Mizura said she didn't care anymore. He doesn't even. Oh my goodness! I've also had people like come in and try to compare Astarion to Twilight, and I'm like, no. The story's too well written to be anything like Twilight. Wow. Okay, we're just gonna fail all these rolls, huh? Jeez, what's going on? If you wondered how bad the dice rolls were, this playthrough.
Let's get going.
So anyway, I'm a vampire. Okay, changing the subject. Gail, what's for dinner? More shoes? Would you like more shoes, darling? I could see him trying to change the subject like that, yeah. Well, we successfully delayed the bite scene until he revealed.
Watch your back.
We're actually a little behind on the cutscene, so we'll probably be taking more rest. My aim was for him not to tell us. So basically get to the Gur without him telling us, because chat hadn't seen that before. And he did a lot of backpedaling. Even when we did Talk to the Dead and the Gur only mentions his name if he hasn't bitten you, if you do Talk to the Dead. Otherwise he just says he's looking for a vampire. But Astarion was pretty much sticking to his story that he was not a vampire. So he said, he told us about Cazador, but he said Cazador was a slaver. Not a vampire lord.
Let's crack it open.
Yeah, so we drew it out, yeah. But I don't think we can ask him about Cazador as a vampire until the bite scene. There's a little bit of a weird inconsistency with the vampire scene and
I've
him
always
telling
heard
you.
stories, but never thought I'd end up slumming it down here. Although it must appeal to anyone with an aversion to the sun. So I suppose it has its upsides.
He says that, but he's like frowning.
Because it's, well, you know what I mean.
It's like, you've got this power now where you can walk in the sun, and we're in the bloody Underdark. So I think that's why he looks so sad, bless him. Like, can we go back up now? We could just skip the Underdark this time. No. But yeah, so, yeah, even after you get a scene where he will tell you he's a vampire, you still get the same choices during the bite scene where your character seems shocked that he's a vampire, so it's a weird inconsistency there. Maybe they'll patch that and change it a little in the future. But it's just a minor thing. So he probably won't open up more about Cazador until after that happens. Take all the barrels. That's probably true, to be honest. Can, open up the way now. We'll, okay, yeah, bring us to the middle of that. Actually, we might do it. We'll do a long rest now. So I don't have any more short rests left. Gosh, how nice would it be if you could loot like this right? That'd be really nice. Just, well, you kind of can if the ship's close by. If it's not, you can't, though. It has to be like a certain distance. You'd be able to put stuff on there. But yeah, the inventory menu is way more faffy, though, I would say. Okay, I guess Volo is ready.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Ah, my good fellow. the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
I imagine
Thank you so much.
most of the companions might get angry if you attack them. Has your research turned up anything that might help with the parasite? Also, my character totally dumb enough to let Volo go through with this. I mean, he's a bard, he's a jack of all trades, right?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique.
Yeah,
that seems
so it's nice. I always
actionable.
recommend talking to everybody, especially your
It's not too
favorites at
deep.
camp, because sometimes
Just
the
behind
icon
the
at the
orbital
top just
socket.
doesn't pop up.
I could attempt an extraction.
It's weird
I've
that
a
it's just
needle in
Volo
my
for you,
tunic,
though.
after all.
Who doesn't? Yeah, I'm sure he's a skilled surgeon, right? Right? How many times you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Oh, all right.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly.
Oh, that's
with the
really
needle.
weird that it's specifically with Volo for you, yeah.
The
Linger.
needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo
Close your
frowns
eyes if you're
and
sensitive
begins
to
push.
eye stabbings. I'll let you know when it's safe to look. I don't like the scrunchy sounds it makes when he's in there. Clench your fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle
no, that's just me eye.
seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp-string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need
it's
a
me
more
eye.
robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag,
A true Renaissance
he
man.
produces an ice
She's
pick.
got a very high pain tolerance, yeah.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin
Everybody
beneath
disliked
your
that.
brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that?
My eye.
I think we have the blighter on the run.
I can't see. I'm sorry, you did there. Always, yeah, just casually carrying an ice pick everywhere.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a
Yeah, I think that's me
Volo
eye.
tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Well, I'm dead. She got what, sorry?
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You don't say! You knocked me bloody eye out!
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible.
He's just reading a book in the
Perhaps there
background
is
casually.
something more I can do.
Wait, wasn't his book the wrong way around? Was he reading it sideways? It's the right way around now.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were trained to. Try it on for size.
Oh, jelly was me eye.
It was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll
It
sort
was a
out
good
your
buff,
little
though. The eye
brain
lets you
problem one
see
way
things
or
that are
another.
invisible, so it's very
Far
useful
away
later
from
on.
here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend.
My character's starting to second. Is starting to think maybe we shouldn't be so trusting. After this. I want to see me eye.
Need something?
So if it should be, yeah, okay, I got it right. Yeah. It should have replaced the blue eye, so it's not going to look much different. Yeah, me. Oh, we're gonna ask Will how we look. Yeah, we're no eye, but we're one-eyed buddies now.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I
The
promise
one-eye gang.
you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye,
Oh. Was that an attempt at flirting? How does it feel to be devil?
It's said
To
that
be a devil.
anyone who bathes in the river of blood
Seeing as we're talking about
emerges
me
as
eye.
one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine.
You're really wide-eyed about
I
everything.
feel the
but,
weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges
She did give
snaking down my
him
neck.
very,
Not
like,
to mention a
probably
few
get in the way
bumps
of
and
going through
prongs in
doors and things
unmentionable
horns.
places.
Like,
But
I
haven't
imagine,
seen my reflection just
like,
yet.
Karlach,
Be
she's
my
probably fine. They
What do
probably
you
don't
see?
get in the way. But his, for sure, look like they're very uncomfortable. Okay, what do you want to say to Will? Do we want to compliment him? Insult him? Give him some reassurance, number 3. 4, we're not quite sure. What do you want to go with? How do you feel about Will? I like Will. He's alright. Ooh, 50-50. 75, 60. He tried to kill Karlach, so he's in. Yes, but only because he was lied to. Oh, you guys are mean. A freak of nature, gods, but you're idiots.
Then I'll fight ever harder, be ever stronger,
Aww.
till my deeds eclipse my appearance.
So mean.
The people will see
He's all right.
a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters.
Maybe.
Keep them safe.
I mean, I can see
And
her
one day they
saying
will
something
see
bluntly.
the blade of
Because she
frontiers
doesn't
again.
quite understand the social cue there. To maybe try and reassure him instead. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna get the break out of the way, then we're gonna do the rest, because I'm sure we're gonna get a cutscene. So basically, if they have an English accent, they sound like Jaime Lannister. Alright, here we go. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play. And then we're gonna take the long rest and see what happens. Yep, exclamation mark play. Okay. I'm gonna make sure the break plays properly before I go. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink too. Alright, I'll be right back. Welcome back. I'm thinking maybe Dream Lover is gonna come again. We'll see. Dream Lover or Bite is my guess. Dream Lover. Just wait, I know. Just wait a minute and then we'll do biscuits, yeah.
Don't worry. I have things under control.
So we made Dream Lover is like our male twin.
I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was try to kill you.
Yeah. Poor Nettie. Oh yeah, Nettie! Rip Nettie.
Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So what should we be doing then?
Your parasite is unusual.
Yeah, it looks alright, doesn't it? I like the hair is a mod.
Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
I usually like making the Dream Lover sort of either mimic the character or be someone the character would look up to, because, you know, they are trying to entice you and get you to trust them. So it would make sense they would be something appealing to your character. In this case, we don't really know much about our past or our history, so, you know, they just kind of come to us as a variation of us instead. So what is this sickness?
The absolute aims are not yet clear to me. But its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls,
Jenny, careful.
carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant.
That is a pretty scary scenario.
So would you.
Oh, okay. My mind tells me to do foul things. Are you sure this protection's working?
I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself.
Oh, earlier he did say he could kind of help with that, so he's backpedaling slightly.
Forces outside of your control.
I swear the last time we met, we thought about gnawing his hand off. He did say he could help a bit.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded.
He's very pretty.
Now, through you, I've been given
I think we did too good.
You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Alright. Tell me where I can find you.
No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down.
The lighting in the dream, in like this world, is really fantastic though, you know.
The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers.
What are the purpley blue?
Your parasite gives you to convince them you are
Every
one of them.
character looks good in it.
When you find the source of their magic,
the Underdark has a similar color scheme as well.
go. Our freedom depends on it.
What are you doing, Jenny? Also that, too, to be fair. Need a spell like in Skyrim to change the... Oh, yeah, so like just the whole game is that lighting.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared.
Because he's so pretty.
Rather generous, if you ask me.
Yeah. Okay. I think she probably trusts Dreamlover at this point, so whatever it's at the art of this cult, we have to find it by any means possible.
And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
Jenny, it's... I'm alright, I don't need a bath. Just some vigorous licking going on
Our
here.
enigmatic visitor again.
Jenny, my arm's going red.
She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring
See,
it down
yeah, so
from
his
the
is
inside.
his Dreamlover's female. We don't
She
know
even
about
offered me greater
Astarion. He doesn't
powers.
really say.
The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities.
Knowing him probably
Given
looks
the
like
magnitude
himself.
of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Right? Just a mirror image. I have it. Okay. So on my Astarion playthrough, I made him look like one of my tabs, the Dreamlover. Your tadpole. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. We should use every means at our disposal, even the unsavory ones.
Existential evils go.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Absolute certainly
it's gotta
seems
look
an
something
adversary
like
worth
this for
holding in
right.
its tracks. Any
He
opportunity for us to
does.
indulge
It's a
our
shame he doesn't
tadpole's
react to a
capabilities
statue.
are hardly on the same scale.
I hope they add something in later so he
When one
does, because
considers
that was
the
the
bigger
main reason I got it for him the first time. I was like, here, you can see yourself now, and then he said nothing, and I was sad. Also, option to draw Astarion when he's looking in the mirror, and then if you roll badly, you get just like a stick figure, and he's like, well, I mean, it's the thought that counts, I guess. But if you roll good, you make a really, like, accurate portrait. Missed opportunity! See what Will has to say. Yes, yeah. Yeah, blood season, right?
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too.
Gale is
Just
the only
like it
one
did
who
the
gives
first time
his
it
dream
appeared.
lover a gender. Everyone
I
else
suppose it
says
hoped this
they.
would help.
And it.
At first, I thought we should avoid
They
these
kind of
gifts
describe
no
it as
matter
an
what
entity.
advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my
So that's
father.
kind of interesting.
The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge
Oh,
us
you're gonna go
towards
hardcore this
victory.
time. Nice. Oh, Jenny. Stinky rat. Oh, no.
Slow down.
Into the Underdark we go. No! Maybe Pencil's dream lover.
What's that?
Step of the Moon Maiden! Oh, we got a journal over here. A bit tricky to pinpoint though. There we go. It always fell, then glorious, to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal. But as I watch the drome mass outside our gate, I realize my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who followed me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn. Lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate folk of the northern wastes, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree, who stood against the Drider with only her mason's hammer. And initiates they are, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. We've collapsed the tunnel behind, and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through, and if not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that whatever their end, their cause was the same. One High Initiate Jarus wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. Looks like they've been dead a while, though. Though this one's interesting. There's a skeleton, but bloodstained still. Got a crushed body over here. Please. That's probably the tunnel, I'm assuming. The collapsed tunnel.
Ugh, fungal spores. And they're everywhere.
Quake!
More are coming.
Oh no, I can hear the voices again.
What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
That voice, it doesn't sound like the Urges. The Urges don't usually give me a warning.
It said, they're coming.
They are coming. You are coming.
Spooky.
Let's see. Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping
Nice
a
little sword
silent
in the stone
vigil.
reference here. Oh, we could try. Okay, so we've got two options. Paladin. Should we try we'll try Strand.
You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count.
I should have re-rolled the Paladin one. Oh, seriously.
No matter how you grip or tug, the
This was
sword remains
supposed to be our
firmly
shining
lodged in the
moment.
stone.
Yeah, she's just like, she's frustrated too. Watch Astarion just pull it out or something.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Okay, I was like, I'm gonna...
You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many
No, we
rituals
cannot.
about swords to count.
Okay, if he somehow... Okay, right, he still scored a bit higher than she did.
No matter
Let's
how
have
you
everybody
grip or
try.
tug, the sword remains.
Oh, my goodness.
was ripe with magic.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
I don't think we're getting
You
it.
can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count.
Oh, because the person who was proficient
No
in
matter
this
how
has
you
failed.
grip.
Oh, goodness me.
Blade at the ready.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before
That is one way to get the
keeping
sword.
a silent vigil.
This
Well,
blade
Will's done
was
it.
a warrior's sacrifice to Elis Stray.
Oh, God.
Blood
So you told me all we
can
needed to
only
do
be
was put some
honored
blood on
with
it.
Blood.
Will is the only worthy, which kind of makes sense, you know, he is the folktale hero
The
after
drow
all.
script inscribed on the blade.
It's just so
flickers
funny we
and
keep failing the
glows.
strength check.
It rises from the stone.
If it were a
hanging in
wisdom
the
check,
air
I
in
bet we would have
silent
passed.
offering.
Right. We'll give him that then. I think he can he use it? Is he proficient? Oh, he's not proficient in swords. After all that, he can't use it.
Still breathing.
Wait, can
Despite everything.
No, maybe it has to be a short sword.
Well, hello.
Might be able to dual wield it. No. Okay.
Let's
It has to be a short sword. I think we might have been cursed by some angry god.
That?
And that's why our dice rolls are so bad.
Whatever that was, it looks mightily unpleasant.
Alright, hang on everybody. Everybody around here. Gonna try a thing. See if it
Light
works.
on my feet.
Just gonna watch where he is. Everybody in position.
Ah, excellent choice.
Sharp as ever.
Someone there? Over there.
To the shadows.
Wow, it saw me from all the way over there, huh? We'll do that so it has to at least run through the fire to get to us. We're gonna have him go
Where's this coming?
Get a bit higher. He is, yeah. Warlocks. I like the dual daggers with them usually. Maybe I can shoot it. Or not.
This is my time. Today you fall.
Make sure they're not all together.
Creator, destroyer. Dance macabre.
His buddy's coming as well. I wanted to explode the barrel on it, but I mean it has to walk through the fire, so I guess that's better than note. Alright, can you jump up there? Nope. That look of the Far Realms is really, really good for Astarion.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And slap it. To be fair, good for me as well.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, it's still kind of far away.
Always be a gentleman.
I don't want to put it to sleep.
Shall be done.
Just do that.
You have yourself a fine day.
This has got nothing else to do right now. Hey, Media, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. You're gonna let your party full of more tadpoles, then a swamp with a shady nightclub music playing. Just everybody's getting one. Hey, Goblin, how you doing? Well, we're just in the Underdark now, so Astarion told us he was a vampire. She was very shocked. No, she was genuinely shocked. Our character, at least. Chat, not so much. I failed a strength check to pull the sword out of the stone. Only Will was able to pull it out.
Where do I go from here?
So that was funny. It's such a good game, right? I've been obsessed since it came out. I'm doing all right though. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no worries, Wriggle. Get that. Get your tea. I can go back a bit more. Oh, nice! You're just in the Underdark as well now. Are you on your first playthrough, or have you done a few now? I don't know what he actually says when he says that spell, but all I hear is titty when they do chill. Which I'm sure is not what he's saying, but I just can't unhear it, and now you won't be able to unhear it too, so you're welcome. But yeah. TT. It's some, probably Latin or something. I don't know, but I just can't quite make out the words. Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, did it smash me? While I wasn't looking.
Keep running close. This way.
Oh, Dark Urge, nice. Ooh, Dark Urge with Shadowheart. How's that been going?
On your own time.
We're also Dark Urge this playthrough too.
Got a long road ahead.
Yeah. Oh, you know me. I love a bit of BG.
Well,
how you doing though,
some
MVM?
better than none.
Hi, King. Doing my TT. Oh, he just wants to have a cuppa. She is the goth girly of the group, yeah. Where's Gale? Don't try to Gale just trying to like dodge the potion. It's like I'm trying to help you. Take the potion.
What a day.
We'll just send Astarion up here, because not the spider. Because every time I try to go up this way around, one of the companions always sets traps off because they decide to go the dumb way.
Quick step.
So to avoid that, we'll just send the one. And in this playthrough, I'm sure it would be my Tav. She's the one who Astarion's gone, there's a trap there! And she's just walked straight into it. Every time.
For gold.
So we have to kind of hold her back a little.
Easy.
Forced you. Oh, chat haven't seen that yet. But I know what you mean.
The Black Network's mark. Spies, murderers.
So who's your favorite companion then? Is it Shadowheart or do you have more than one favorite? Take all the goodies. You have more than one favorite. Shadowheart's your number one. Shadowheart has a lot of fans. Ooh, nice arrows.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, there's some false health scrolls there, I think. That hasn't happened here yet. We really drew out the vampire part of this playthrough, so he only just confessed when we got here, which was maybe like half an hour ago. But there's been no midnight attacks so far. Potatoes. Karlach? I love Karlach. She's
Can't
great.
give up now.
She's her and Astarion are my top two.
That's curious.
Let's see what's in here. Oh, nice, some scrolls. Oh, another chest. Well, that chest is actually quite hidden. I probably wouldn't have seen that if I didn't press Alt then. Get rid of the mushrooms so it's safe.
Cutting to the chase.
Oh yeah, I've seen some fantastic cosplays ever as well. A lot of really good props people have made on Etsy for Shadowheart cosplays too.
Find a way forward.
So I've been tempted to do one at some point.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
You were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent
Yeah, I mean,
music.
yeah, like
Through
fancy
one
black clothes
creature
work
sing
for
many
Shadowheart, don't
voices,
they?
The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come.
No, they're mushrooms, they're not trees.
Here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is
yeah.
threatening you.
Oh, see, yeah, you
State
kind of
your
you've gone through a little
purpose.
bit of the Underdark already then. We'll tell. we'll tell him the truth because we've still not learned our lesson. I got a parasite.
Fungal
I'm sure he'll
roots
understand.
weave through your mind, seeking your true intent.
Oh, actually,
Then
the group
sovereign
did approve
drones
of
a
me
new
saying that this
melody.
time.
Cautious but welcoming.
I can bend
That's what we've
neither
been doing
skin
the whole
nor
Act 1.
spirit,
I got a
but we
parasite.
still might commune.
Just imagine like
Descend
Astarion
to me.
face palms every time now.
Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign
what was that camera
expects
angle?
you.
That was weird. Oh, nice. We're not quite at that part yet. Hello, Blur. Oh, wait. Gale needs to eat some shoes again.
Visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
Yeah, it's been a while since the last meal.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never seen an hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
I mean, we might as well. A mind flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable.
If you got a
But why
tadpole.
come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how do the Drow feel about it? Do they like that it's hostile, or would they prefer it to be more habitable? We'll just explain the whole story. I was on a ship, and
You were
got a tadpole, and then I fell, and I have no idea who I am. And
It's a miracle
I get
you're
these
still
weird
intact.
festering desires
You
to
must
murder
be worried
people.
sick, but have
How
no
was your
fear.
day?
I have a friend who may be
No
able to
worries,
assist.
Forrest. Sleep well.
Oh,
Thanks for
Melion.
hanging out. Good night.
This is important, Blurg.
So I'm
My
using
Zapwood samples
two
need constant
mods
attention.
for that.
It is.
First
This
is the basket
adventurer
mod.
has an illithid
That
tadpole inside
is where
her
the
head.
cloves come from,
But
and then I
she
use the
hasn't
transmog
turned.
mod so I can have the effects of the vanilla item, but the look of the
That's
basket
impossible.
mod clothes. It is an in-game outfit, though. It's just not an in-game outfit you can
Are you
obtain.
looking to have it extracted?
An illithid is your friend? How's that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder
First
Brain's
friendly squid.
yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you
He's a free
refrain
squid.
from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
You have to ask the hobgoblin about the tadpole, or he doesn't show up. I missed him my first playthrough. Because I didn't tell him. What's the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me.
Like,
Let
no.
us see what lurks within.
Alright, let's relax.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period.
I can't say anything about that because we're
As
trying to
should
avoid
your
spoilers for chat.
But the lava
But when we get
is
to it, I can
infused with
elaborate more.
strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract it?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much.
How severe is it? I do have a little bit of healing magic. We're only like a level 1 paladin.
I
at the moment.
intend
The
no
rest is spider.
disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue. But not to worry. Should you transform,
If you
I
die,
will
don't
happily
worry. I'll
perform
take a
new
tadpole.
examination.
I know, right? We've already got quite a few brain problems as it is. We'll tell him about the strange ship.
A
It's
Northern
big and it had lots of tentacles, and they went brr.
Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself.
This is
They
Amelia.
were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire
He was not on
astral
any of the
plane
ships at the
from their
beginning,
decks.
as he just
The
explained now.
design
He
was
doesn't know.
lost
He's never
when
been
the
on one of
Gith
those.
rebelled and ended our dominion.
Doo-doo. Oh, thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal.
He is. He's very friendly,
But
Amelian.
I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed us yet, though?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
So what kind of alchemy are we talking about here?
A tincture distilled from a collection
Yeah, so,
of
well, yeah,
rare
the
mushrooms.
hobgoblin. Yeah, tell the hobgoblin
They have
about the tadpole and then he'll say
psionic
my friend can
influence.
help. Yeah.
I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite
That doesn't sound
dangerous.
safe. You need 2 dangerous mushrooms
Timorous
for this potion
cause confusion
that may or may
in those
not
that
get rid of
approach
your
them.
tadpole and may or
The
may not
tongue
cause you to
is
transform.
Self-explanatory.
Right, lovely. So where do I find them?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous.
Blur
I
is the
imagine
bugbear.
Lenore would have them in her
Not the bugbear,
possession.
the
She served
hobgoblin.
Mystra as a cleric.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Alright, we'll come back when we find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Oh, Gale.
My condition likes
Need
being
some shoes
ignored
again,
as
don't
little
ya?
as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Let me again. I don't want to give him Misty. Okay, I don't think I'm going to use that. You can have that. Maybe. Use that. I'm not going to use it.
Thank you. Good gods. I don't know what to make of this. 3 artifacts is a positive glut of magic. Yet my hunger only grows. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you.
We might have made
It's
it
unconscionable
worse.
of me to remain silent.
Yeah, he is right. He's like, excuse me, but can I eat your shoes? You've got 2. You only need 1.
Personal research progressing.
Oh, he hasn't told us about that yet. He's about to, though. So yeah, just an FYI, please try to avoid spoilers in the chat. Like I said, a few people who are watching have not seen the game before, so we're trying to be as spoiler-free as possible. So, things are still a surprise to them. While I have played before, a lot of people in chat haven't. Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to
You can
remedy
tell us
that.
anything.
You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave,
I like
but
how
compose
he fits the self-compliments in here and there, you know, when he
poet.
doesn't
Such was
necessarily
my
have
skill
to.
that it earned me the attention of the mother
He's
of
very
magic
expensive.
herself.
So I just give him what we're
The
not
Lady of
using
Mysteries.
usually.
The goddess Mystra. She
Though
revealed
I have
herself
been
to me and she
tempted to feed
became
him
my
his own
teacher.
things.
In time,
as a
she became my
punishment.
muse.
You can do that.
And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh yes.
He's dying to
We
tell us
enjoyed
about
each
this.
other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
And how exactly did you do that?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Okay. You want him to tell us the whole story, or do you want to get straight to the sordid finale? Chat vote for that. Get your votes in now. You can do so via the extension on. It should be on when you hover over the video. You should be able to see it there. All right, I'm intrigued. Tell me more.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even
Wriggle just getting the popcorn ready for Gale's story.
Fractured.
Oh, did you?
Then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms.
Was it good?
Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book.
Ah, it made you understand Gale a bit more.
Tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself?
He wanted to do
the
some
goddess?
major butt kissing, and it went wrong, basically. What? I guess she ruled out chocolates and flowers, eh?
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough.
How you doing? Welcome.
This deed of raw
It's
power,
not. That is
draped in
it is
romance,
a
would convince
very
Mistra to take me
modest
by the
amount of
hand and
boobage.
welcome
I
me
think.
into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
It's not too much. It's not
I
too
obtained
little.
the fabled book and took it into my
Oh,
study.
everything important's covered.
As for what happened next, here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You feel the tadpole quiver
Gonna eat her
as you realize Gale
Good job
is
I'm not a
letting you
sorcerer, eh?
into the dark.
Not
You
gonna get
see
much
through
magic out of me.
Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened.
It does make me think of that scene.
Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces.
This is for you not letting me eat your shoes.
It's unstoppable as
It's
it digs
hard to
through
tell
and
sometimes
becomes
with
part
Gale,
of you.
yeah. Like, the weave scene, I thought that wasn't a flirt, but it turns out it was.
What is it?
Like,
What
originally.
do you see?
We just yank her hand away.
Terrifying, isn't it? And that is only the beginning.
You could have just told me.
Blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb
Anything
traces
to do
of the
with
weave
power,
from
he's always
potent
intrigued
enough
about
sources,
it.
remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
I think Gale accidentally flirts a lot. I mean, he does, one of the things he does mention is that he kind of lives alone, he doesn't have any friends, so I think, like, he doesn't socialize much, too. So now he's around people, he's probably a little bit excited. Because, yeah, he is the one whose affinity just goes whoosh really fast. Without, like, directly trying to make it high. You're gonna die, mate.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the
Big
size
bada
of
boom.
Waterdeep.
Or perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
I trusted you, Gale. You should have told me. Like, every 10 minutes, there's a companion telling us, I lied to you about something, and I've got to come clean. Whereas we've been quite upfront about our urges so far. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, we're my character today. And every Saturday, Baldur's Gate cosplay stream. This week, we're having an extra one because chat said they wanted more. So we're doing one on Sunday as well. But yeah, usually it's going to be every Saturday. So my Tav is, she's a little too trusting. She's low intel. which is probably part of the reason why she's so trusting. But yeah, I think slowly some trust issues are starting to surface now because everyone has been keeping secrets from her when she's been quite upfront. So we'll see where that goes.
I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
All right. Well, we want to see what the gang has to say first.
That is
Oh wait, no.
a great relief.
I pressed the wrong
A
thing.
great relief indeed.
Sorry,
You
I
truly
wanted to
are a
see what they
soul
had
that
to
steals
say,
my
but
own.
I clicked the
From
wrong
all
option.
my new rallied heart, I thank you.
Astarion is
all.
basically like, get
I
that
understand
mini nuke
if you
out
stand
of here.
against me. I'm humbled.
Lae'zel will say the
if you
same
stand
too.
with
She'll
me.
be like, yeah, you should be
Either
gone
way, I
already.
will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I
Is
can.
Gale one of your favorites?
Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Ah.
Well met.
Oh, they don't have anything to say about.
Yes?
Everyone in the party, nobody likes the weird. I don't know, but I'd say Astarion likes it when you do weird stuff, like lick things you're not supposed to and kiss goblin feet. He's quite chaotic. Gale does not like you licking things.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I was like slapping his hand at that part.
I do
See what he
enjoy
got to
a
trade.
good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Pick up a lot of books. And she doesn't read any of them. Yeah, he's not going to want any more food now, so. Switching back to trade after I've had it on barter for a while.
Very well. I have mushrooms to
Yeah,
catalog.
she just looks at the pretty pictures, yeah.
Let's get going.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
I'll let chat decide what we do here.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild
I'll give you
weed
two
common
options
to the
that are in
Underdark.
character.
She'll need an antidote soon.
So we'll
most
choose between
likely
those.
held by the poisoner.
Alright. So, 1, do we want to ask who did it to her? 6, investigate. She's in a bad spot. Maybe there's something useful on her. Or 3 or 4, just give her the antitoxin. What does chat want to do? Investigate? Alrighty. My intel's low.
You find nothing of great interest.
Eyes. To yourself. Oh.
Maybe. Oh wait, no! Now I can't give her that. Okay, right. Now we'll give her the antitoxin. Maybe we can. I think we can still get the boots. They're both fine. It doesn't matter which one you give her. They both have the same outcome. No.
Whatever that is,
No,
I
because she
needed
doesn't
it.
come to camp. She's
Why
not on the
are you
poster.
helping me?
But we would, if she did die, we would have covered her during the tribute section. So at the end of every Dark Urge stream, we have a Hunger Games inspired tribute section where we go through all the characters that died and how they died. Yeah, we're gonna have to get him later. Ooh. Does there have to be a reason?
Down
I feel
here?
like she'd say that.
Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I
She's
don't
not
have
really
time for
mean
this.
right now.
My kin need me.
Take it easy. Tell us what we can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right.
I think we are.
I need you to rescue my kin.
We'll do our best.
Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What are they digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
Alright, we'll free him if we can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here.
Oh, she's gonna give us the boots anyway. I'm not gonna lie,
I had these
usually
boots
I
in the
take
days
them.
when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick
So
some
we get them
Dwergar
either
ass.
way.
I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Alright. Okay, we're just gonna get a break out of the way, and then we're gonna talk to the leader of this place and see what they have to say. Exclamation mark, play in chat to join the race. And then as soon as the break's over, we'll talk to the leader. I gotta do some eye drops, I think. One of my contacts is trying to burst out my eye. Yep, exclamation mark. Play to squeeze in there. You're gonna have about 10 seconds. And it's gonna start, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay, let's go talk to the leader now.
You know, The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
Oh.
The Sovereign's
Can you show
song
me a picture of that?
halts as
That
it
sounds
measures
hilarious.
your worth.
I sense your resolve.
Oh goodness.
You will find Dwergar invaders.
He summoned the wrong. He summoned the wrong one.
Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I suppose such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
Gale keeps taking the talking scenes now, because his affinity's shot up. Planting spores in corpses? What magic is this?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children. What more would you ask?
Alright, we'll go cleanse the rot and kill the Draugr near the lake.
The Sovereign gifts you one more
We'll
vision.
get it done.
A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
What?
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service.
Oh my goodness, cat chaos.
We will await word.
We're gonna be close to like level. Oh, okay. Approaching level 5. I'll have a look. Go talk to Dareth.
Fleshwalker. Tongue talker.
Oh my goodness.
Reach into memory.
So,
Tell me of
this is what the summoned fire dwarf looks like without the flames. Kind of looks like he'd be a monk. Not a fighter, right? Interesting. I've never seen them without the flames before. Ooh. Oh, okay, what do we visualize? Do we envision the banks of the Chionfar, green and fertile? The bustling city's marketplace? Or, the forests of Faerun? Or, our oath? A deep well of shimmering fury? Or, oh yeah, make up kind of treasured memories you expect the sane to feel. Because we don't really remember who we are. So if we give him this, it'll be a guess, I guess. Yeah, it'll be like, a false memory, I suppose. Or what we think, perhaps we know. A glimmer of it. Alright, Wood Elf. The forest. We have been to a forest, so we can give him. We're gonna give him one of the forests that we stayed in.
It reveals
It's all we could remember.
Reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
It does sound pretty cool, that, doesn't it?
Dwergar destroyed my people.
Yeah, I think it'll just be like little flashes of things, won't it?
With no circle.
But nothing too concrete.
This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot?
You mean on the launcher? My launcher says this, but it's not a problem. Just ignore that. It's just because it's found mods that it doesn't know, but it doesn't mean there's a problem. It just means you're using mods. Yes, okay, we are a Paladin of Vengeance, so, okay, actually, I'll let chat decide. Do we join Sovereign Glut in, enacting his revenge or not? On the Dwegar on the beach. Okay, oath of vengeance? You mean to take revenge, and that's a noble cause, so you can join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Alright, oh yeah, we wanted to talk to Derek, didn't we? But then he cut in.
Every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Balin? Not seen any Balin.
Right. Never mind.
What does this Balin look like?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
I could outlook for him. Oh, yeah, I need some out finding him.
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
To be fair, I don't think she likes him enough to cough up coin for him. He was not very nice. Hand crossbow, okay. Right, she has one of those. He's gonna need these later. Might get the healing ward one. Be useful because we don't actually have a healer. Well, we are a paladin. It's just we've only got one level in it right now, so what we can do is limited. And then, oh, get that for Will, I think. We'll get that for, wait, what does he have right now? Oh yeah, get that for Astarion. Potion of animal speaking to. Okay. And we'll just transmog the armor. I'll do a save just in case I mess it up. We'll start with Will's. So, we want that style, but we want that on it. Oh, they might be the same. Okay. Maybe you already had one.
Careful.
Uh-oh, I think I did it the wrong way around. Hang on, I think I did it the wrong way around. Here we go. I always forget which way it's supposed to go.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, yeah, you already had that.
Keep your distance, darling.
No, I'm sure it's supposed to be. So we want this on that. Yeah, there we go. Hey Fladrick, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Welcome to the camp. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day today, too. Alright, when we get another hand crossbow, we can dual wield those. Send that to Cam. We don't have Schmite yet. Send that to Cam.
Let's move.
So I can just sell that Will had.
You see
You already had one.
Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Okay.
All's well that ends.
Onward.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, there's a hole. So we gotta see what's down here.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Hello!
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Quiet! Or your meat will fill my belly.
Mm-mm. Go up here and try it.
Stupid. You won't last long here. Noisy flashbang.
Oh, it really is.
The hole offers only pitch black nothingness.
Hello!
I warned you, flashbang. You better run.
Something tells me our character probably isn't.
Super shiny. Deep and fresh. These things drain away one's
Someone's
magic.
marking their territory.
Shouldn't linger here.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, there's a chewed off arm there. Lovely. Lovely.
Need something?
Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say?
Did he just call Gale an
Father always told
unwelcome
me to be a
passenger?
gracious host.
I got bored of waiting. Oh, I forgot that we told the spider not to follow.
Stop! Stop! Bibber bang!
Bibber bang! I like that word,
You
bibber bang.
recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
So naturally he put a torch in there. It's quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that.
This is that lady's
Scroll.
husband.
Escape! My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Alright, we'll
Thank
find
you.
your bag.
Thank you.
Okay, I think we have a Misty Step amulet somewhere. I'm gonna put the fire out first. Where's his bag? I think it's there. Land right next to it.
What are you doing?
out of there! I need that bag! Careful! My back!
Huh? Game sync? Would you, I don't think so. Go step the Misty Scroll.
That's... Yes!
What, is there, something wrong? We'll give him the scroll. No, I didn't turn it off.
I just have to... And then... Here!
He doesn't remember how he got there.
I can finally breathe.
Alright. Pick up the flower quickly. Now Misty step over here. I think he's okay. It's just us.
That took the edge off.
Ah, right, as,
Oh,
what were you saying?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think, and there's nothing different anyway. We met Dareth, she's waiting for you.
Dareth, I must need to go.
So you get like a
For
few
you.
options with the Noble Stork. If
You're
you're Dark Urge, you can take the Noble Stork yourself. You can give it to him. You can give it to Shadowheart, or you can give it to Dareth. So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to eat the Noble Stork? Do you want to give it to the husband? Do you want to give it to Dareth, or do you want to give it to Shadowheart? Eat. Okay, so the first time I ever did this, I just saw the mushrooms, so I shot them, and he died, and I didn't realize there was anyone in there until I saw the body. And then I spent ages looking for the Noble Stalk, only to realize it was in there and it got blown up. Same. I feel like maybe over 80% of people's first time with that, they blew him up accidentally, because you're taught before then to shoot them and get them out the way, right? You want to give it to wife, then steal it, and then give it to... You don't want to see what the Dark Urge can remember? You want to eat it? So the Noble Stalk gives you back lost memories, basically. We're gonna... Okay, we'll eat it. Why have I got... Oh, okay, right. That's because it's the appearance mod to redo the transmogs. I was like, I forgot to. Yeah, because we've lost it, so it just regains memories. With Shadowheart, you can... She'll protest. You can be like, eat the damn mushroom.
Beasts and men, elegantly displayed from your killings. A study
Oh, dear.
no doubt arranged neatly by your gentleman's gentle goblin. As you and your butler perform
Exactly, AK.
Scelaritas's claws slips, calipers cutting the aorta of the living, screaming victim.
Okay, did we scream useless butler? Did we drown the butler in the victim's open bladder cap? Jesus Christ. Or hold the trembling artery closed with our bare fist, dissecting onwards with the other. Jesus, all those options are pretty horrific, minus the scream. Oh, were we? Of course, chat goes for the most horrific option. Right. Oh. Half and half. Half and half. Anyone got a decider vote? Useless butler.
With a hiccup, you discover him to be drunk yet again from imbibing the tonsil
Drinking on job.
pickling water. As the memory
Making
begins
sloppy
to
work.
clear away, one thing is certain. The butler lies not about his past service.
So we were definitely our butler then. So whoever we weren't someone you wanted to meet in a dark alley. That's for sure. Yeah, disappointed. Wait, I got it.
Disappointed.
Yeah. See you later. Aye, thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Have yourself a lovely day. You got an evil flower. Oh. Get Astarion to shoot it. Everybody's terrible at shooting this thing. Oh, seriously? Did he use... Oh. Okay, I was like, did he use up his turn shooting that damn flower?
Now they see me.
Because that would have been annoying. Let's get everybody away from it. Especially Gale. So that flower, you can't use your it basically just takes your magic. So you can't use any around it. So you can push it back a bit.
Gone with the weave. Pawn to cleric 4.
Loves his, wizard's chess. Oh, really? I don't want to use that just yet. I'll just give him his elf. Landed smack on Gale. Was there a reason for that? You thinking of like using it at some time, or was it just to mess with Gale? Cornered itself there. Ah, you forgot about it, right? I sold it to Dareth, and then every time I saw her, she had like this anti-magic barrier around her.
Unless it is contained. Why?
It might.
And she still had it in Act 3. So she was just this walking, magic sucking vending machine. I want to spread them out a bit. That's why. Luckily, I think... Oh, only Will. Oh, Will and the mushroom got hypnotized. Everybody else is fine.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, it's already frightened.
Victory is assured.
I want to get rid of him quickly, really. So he can't keep doing his hypnosis on us.
They won't know what bit them.
Oh, excuse me. Nice. Right, he's gone.
The blade will not bend.
Don't have to worry about him anymore. Just take everybody.
Nothing important is ever
yes, it
easy.
is. Yeah. The first pact.
Very well.
Well, let's read this. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From magma rose, only magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dawn knows.
There better be a soft bedrock in my near future.
Oh, someone's tired.
A hidden adamantine forge. Imagine the blades you could produce with that.
Seems it's guarded by a protector of some sort.
I was grilling some rough ribs.
Hot hammer.
Hey, how you doing, Kara? Hope you're well. Yeah, we're in the Underdark right now, so Astarion confessed he was a vampire. And we've not really gotten much further. Oh yeah, we all tried to take the sword out of the stone and only Will managed it, because I failed the strength check again. No surprises there. Yeah, Tab was very surprised, actually. I don't think Gale was in the background, like... so I don't think he was. But our Tab, yeah, our Tab's getting a little bit tired of everybody keeping secrets from her, because shortly after that, you know, Gale told us about his little explosive device. So, Tab's feeling a little sad about that, I think. Wait, why is it only Tab?
Subtle steps.
Can
What's in?
you guys were supposed to be following.
I won't give in.
Who doesn't do the blood thing? Says the queen of... No! She's been very upfront about her urges. She's been very upfront about them. She's told everybody what she knows.
Cut and run.
When Alfira happened, we did indeed tell the truth.
Forever dauntless.
But why male models? Oh, did you see Toon made a gnome and it has, like, you know, the hair of that the designer guy in that film. I've forgotten his name. But you know what I mean, right? Hi, how you doing, Jules? I hope you're well. Yeah, we're playing, we're my Tab today.
You picked the wrong fight.
We're cosplaying as my character. Every Saturday we're doing Baldur's Gate streams with the cosplay. But chat voted for an extra day, so we're doing Sunday this week as well. Hope you're doing well though. Long time no see. Hope you're good.
Another step forward.
Yeah, I gotta show Cora that wriggle, because when I saw it, I thought, oh, Cora will appreciate this. Evil flower, be gone. We need to get the Sister bark. Okay, everyone actually joined in the combat this time.
The subtle approach.
Oh, really?
Come on, then.
Being sneaky wasn't enough advantage, it seems.
This is my time.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've been enjoying playing it and streaming it. I know people who, they don't enjoy playing it too much, or they haven't played it yet, but they like watching it still. It's just a straight blue-haired wig that I styled. So I did all the braids and buns and stuff myself.
Never a dull moment.
Word away. Checkmate easy.
Oh, we'll just keep him there. Oh well! Nobody said anything. Then again, it's early days. The buns, yeah.
The only way out is through.
Oh, this no. This is just a top. It's my camp tab look. Get up, Will.
Breathe deep. And
I'm not good at sewing. No, sewing's not my forte. Makeup, sure.
See a tree like that.
Sewing, not so much. Like I could sew, but it would take me a long time. I think we should let's do a rest before the next fight. Because Will really needs it. Sewing is hard. You know, I'm the type of person who'll probably sew myself into the sewing machine. With that, so may have done that in school once. Morg, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Like, eventually I could make the thing we were supposed to make, but it would be... I remember it being very frustrating. Because I just don't have a natural forte for it, you know? Oh, I know, yeah, like, just the ability to turn, like, just hunks of fabric into all these clothes is definitely a skill. Is everybody covered in blood? Oh, it's just me.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh no, he's got it. Oh, he is too. He needs a wash. How to wash your companions. Just chuck water at them. I don't know if you'd want to step in the water down here. Might be dangerous.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, yeah. We should ask him. So if that Neverese magic starts taking over you, what are you gonna do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to
Lately, I just
stop
took the water.
I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst,
Well, you can use it for putting out fires, but you can also use it to clean your companions, because sometimes you're not near a stream. Sometimes there's no water nearby.
Well met.
Ooh. Oh, let's ask him about his dream visitor.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences.
Yeah, you can do that. There's also spells to summon water as well.
But once you take an illithid by the talon,
there's some items
no
where if you're stood in water, you get lightning charges. But you can indeed use lightning and water as a combo. It's a nice, I don't know, I wanted like a different camp look that wasn't like a, I wanted to like put two things together, so we came up with this. No, I just don't like that. I just don't like that part. I'm trying to get rid of it in game. I've just got to figure out how to mod that. I like the neck part, but I don't want the flame part. Yeah, so that's why I didn't do it. So I'm trying to get rid of it. Yeah, you see how dangerous these absolute cultists are. We're gonna need a bit of extra help, I think. So our tab's kind of open to using the tadpoles.
I'm more than a bit wary.
Thanks, Jules.
I admit. Still, I am the
You
frontiers
don't like the neck
of our
part, but you
protector.
like the head part.
New dangers require new skills to vanquish them.
Sorry.
If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I
Oh,
will
he's open to
consume
a
what I
wormy
must
now.
to make it so.
I'll probably still only give them to be an Astarion, though. Unless we get extras. We'll see. Naked? No, no, that's for Fallout. It's not for this.
Nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
Oh,
Or
now it's
maybe
happening. Okay.
You just
Well, we drew
get
that out for a
lucky.
long time.
Shit.
He wants shirtless. I mean, he's got his
it's not what it
V-neck.
looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to
Tastefully.
hurt you. I just needed,
Shirtless.
well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire.
My
a slave
subtitles?
to
Nope.
sanguine
The... Oh, a little bit, yeah. Just gotta restart it. It happens sometimes. There we go. Should be fine now. Thanks, Bob. That is for Fallout. It does say so. Kara was just like, shirtless Gale! Give the people what they want. No, I'm not letting it. No, I'm not giving chat choices for Astarion. They're my choices. I will protect Karlach and Astarion till the end. Because I know if I let chat choose, you're gonna kill him. So, but it wouldn't be in character either, because she was with him from the start. So, I don't think she'd. Considering he was very understanding about Althea, I just can't see her staking him at this point. Thank you, Boss. Boss agrees. Karlach is safe. Yeah, so we'll ask him about the Gur. Yeah. That's why he was so quick to kill the Gur hunter, hey? To keep your secret. Now, the Gur did straight up tell us that he was hunting Astarion. So she asked Astarion about that. She's like, oh, he said you're a vampire spawn. He said that was not the case, and he was an innocent. And she was like, all right then. So she didn't find out until he told her. There's a little bit of a weird inconsistency in the game here where we already know, but the game doesn't really register it if he tells you in the Underdark for some reason until the bite scene happens. So some of the dialogue, you don't really get dialogue as if you already know. It's weird.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever.
You know, we just told him straight up.
I'm just
We
too
were like, I
slow
think I
right
killed her.
now. Too weak.
Because the evidence was stacked against us.
If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds. Secrets half
Yeah, this is the bite
revealed.
scene. I don't think we'd probe him further. We're open to using the tadpoles. I'm trying to figure out if she'd be okay with it or not. I feel like because he was so understanding about Alfira, especially. Probably give him a chance. She's also naively trusting. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
Chat would.
No. I needed you to trust me.
Chat tried to break up with him in the last playthrough, in the end romance scene. And that's why I don't trust chat, especially when you're here, Pencil. Oh, would she believe him after this, though? I mean, to be fair, she was kind of okay with Gale. It definitely... I agree. One should ask first. We ask before we bite. When you play his origin story, you get a little bit more background into this knight. I don't think she'd kick him out. Because they have been together since the beginning, so she's gonna want to try and resolve this. Especially because we didn't really tell the others about Alfira because they weren't there. It was just Astarion at the time. I'm fine being his caprice. You're like you're like, I'll take the bites. She's probably naive enough to believe him. So I think last time we said this, that we'll go full naive tab. Hi, thank you so much for the 58 months. I appreciate it. She's kind of like that, yeah. She's a low intel character. She's naively trusting and doesn't always make the smartest decision, but means well. Cat, thank you so much for the 58 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome. So I feel like she's angry about him trying to bite her because, you know, you should ask. I agree. But I think she's willing to move to not kick him out over this because so far he's really the only one who's kind of like, I know you like murder people in your sleep and everything, but you know, just try and hide the bodies better next time.
Thank you.
So we've got less chances of him leaving
you could
than the
trust
others,
me
I think.
Just a little further. I only need a taste. I swear. Does Will Tav let him fight her? I mean, she does want him to be stronger because we do need a strong group. We did feed Gale all of his magical items. I don't think she'd threaten him with a stake, though. That's the thing. I don't think she'd threaten him. Not yet, anyway. Maybe if he'd actually bitten her and she'd woken up mid-bite, then I think she would have. Like, hang on, mate. So I feel like, yeah. Yes, but with a stern, there's a cutoff point to this agreement. Well, I think both do, really, because the first one is like, okay, but no more than what you need. And two is, if you take more, I'll kill you. It's just, second's more stronger than the first, I think. Yeah. So go fine, but not a drop more than you need. Got it? No hungry vampires. Good morning, Dim. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
She's second guessing this now. Oh, that was quick.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness.
Enjoying
your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
I'm sorry, just that alert when this was happening was funny. Just tap enjoying the fruits of nature's gifts. Jules, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Slackers, to Bass, to Electric, Bando, Sim. Welcome to the family and resubscribing for 6 months there. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat? We're 1 away from a chugga woo woo hype train, but it's only giving us a minute, sadly, on the clock to get that started because it's a big old meanie timer. But we can get that started with 1 more gift sub, or 100 biddies from 1 more person can trigger the hype train today. You just woke up and it's 5 a.m. here in Sweden right now. Oh, good morning in that case. Games continue to prove if you're... No, I see why you think that, but this is a group dynamic that's out of the norm, where we're facing the possibility of turning into a squid. It's not a normal scenario. I fed Gale my shoes, for Christ's sake. Okay, so are we gonna let him continue? Or are we gonna... So persuade... 1, 2, or 4? 1, 2, or 4? We're gonna set... Pencil! We're either gonna set the stern boundary, or we're gonna let him continue. Oh, it's half and half there. Really? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. 30.
You have yourself a fine day.
Toxic, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. We'll try... Oh, we're actually not good at that. We're not. We might not fail. We might fail that one. What happened last time? Did we push him off the first round last time? Can anyone remember? The first... It'd be nice if we could do something we didn't do before. We'll probably definitely fail too. All the strength checks have been failing, despite being a fighter. Did we? Did we die last time? Because I honestly can't remember. Oh, we pushed him. Oh, and then I showed you what happened. Did I show you what happens if... Okay. Alright, we'll try and say that's enough, but... It's a 5. I can't fail a 5, right? Natural 20, she's had enough. She's had enough.
Oh, of course.
Oh, dear.
That was...
Yeah, you get to punch him if he kills you. It's quite funny.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong.
You know what I failed yesterday, Toxic? An Illithid wisdom check with a 2 dice, so I had to kill the goblin camp because I failed. I didn't even know it was possible to fail those. So everyone just was immediately hostile. Oh. So fate took the wheel there. It happened to you too yesterday? Oh my goodness. Yeah, but we didn't save scum that. We didn't, we went with the flow. I guess you'd say I'm looking forward to seeing you fight, because that was the deal. He gets a little bit of blood, he's happy, fights better, and we die less.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing.
Staking him after feeding him, though, that's
if you'll
mean.
Excuse me. You're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't
I think
forget.
she was slightly offended by that.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
We're unbalanced. So middle. You saved the goblin in the cage and then let the spiders get him and then looted him. I don't think I have that spell yet, so what we're gonna do is temporarily just tell Shadowheart to
are you sure?
Help us out there.
The blade and
reasoning behind voting 1 is we agreed to let him do it, so I'm bound by that, and I can't revoke a given word. I see.
Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. All right. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, I gotta level her up a bit, then she'll have it. Yeah, so from what I've seen, Tactician is mostly you fail more dice rolls. Almost like an arbitrary difficulty, rather than it's from what I've seen, it doesn't seem like the combat's all that different. It's just you fail more. Like saving throws are more likely to fail. And oh yeah, the camp supplies being 80 instead of 40. Oh, they were getting. Wait, your guys are the goblins. Okay.
What now? What?
Oh, she doesn't like me.
If you're sure.
Probably because I've left her at camp. Oh, and they were just whacking you. Yeah. Yes, it seems like the enemies have more chances than you do of critting. Yeah.
How do you feel?
Yeah, I can click the left mouse button really fast. How are we feeling? I guess I think she'd be quite blunt. Like, yeah, my neck's hurting. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger.
Last time he told us he was a vampire, but not a spawn. Though we had an inkling because of the Gur. The Gur mentioned spawn. Okay, what do you want to ask him? Is that how you can stand in the sun because you're not a true vampire? Any other drawbacks we should know about, or a pity we thought it'd be more powerful? What do you want to go with? She's really not sure. Her thinking face is so funny. She just constantly looks like she's confused. Oh, because people are voting. So if you hover over the Twitch video, there should be an extension, and it lets you vote in-game. Yeah. Yeah, it's like an extension. Any other drawbacks we should know about?
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other
Someone's
quirks,
enjoying their
well,
tadpole eye.
We can figure those out in time.
Most people voting probably don't know how the decisions are gonna go. Yeah. I think you should say number 2. If I can help, just ask, because we're in this together. We should be understanding back.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations.
Oh, how was
worried
dinner?
People might turn up with torches
Yeah, that
and
tadpole
pitchforks.
life.
Although there's still time.
Oh. You see, this is why you didn't tell us
We
before.
all have a monster inside us. Of one
Gale,
sort
you
or
do not
another.
have a monster. You have a nuclear bomb. I think it's between 2 and 3. What do you think? I think you should either say 2 or 3. Maybe... Maybe more too. Gale is a wizard who likes to talk about this goddess Mystra that he had some hanky-panky with. Free? If you like it, you can. If you don't like it, you can leave.
I wouldn't recommend
There, now I feel like we're kind of even for the Alfira thing now.
Flayers might.
Yeah, because he's our day one companion too, so I feel like she would be more inclined to let the others leave before him, honestly. We should be able to ask him a little bit more now because the vampire thing's officially out in the open.
Now that you know what I am,
he did with Mr. and he said it still wasn't enough. He's also a fan of Van Halen. You can play as origin characters. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing an Astarion run on stream as well with a sort of Femstarion cosplay, so if people are interested in that, we might do that sometime in the future. Because you can totally play as origin characters, yeah, and you get a little bit more detail into their backstory. It's really fun, yeah. Yeah, because I've already found, I found a really good wig and shirt for it, so I could do that. And it would be a bit easier to get ready every day, because I wouldn't have to do the face, like, obviously her face makeup is a lot more, intricate. With him, it would just be some, making me look like a vampire. Yeah, okay, so after we finish Dark Urge, we're gonna do an Astarion playthrough with an Astarion cosplay. That should give me plenty of time to get everything together. Yay! I only want, Karlak. Because you want to romance Minfar and Shadowheart and Lae'zel. Oh, we will let chat choose who to romance on that Astarion run as well. Because you can romance the other origin characters too, as an origin character. Yeah, you said he was your master, so before he told us that, we didn't know he was a vampire, but we'd spoken to the Gur, and he told us that Cazador was a slave master, not a vampire lord.
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him.
You'd go for Shadowheart.
Strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely.
I went with Karlak on my off-stream one.
He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn.
They're really sweet.
And he became my tormentor.
His master's so his master's like a big bad vampire, and he's just a spawn. So in D&D lore, the true vampires are like corrupt, and they don't really have any empathy. They can't really love. They're like they don't have a soul almost. They're just like the big bad. Whereas it seems like the spawn have a bit more of themselves still. In comparison. Yeah. So basically, Cazador can tell him what to do, and he has to do it. Like, he gets compelled. So even if he tells him to torture himself, for example, he has to do it. He can't refuse. There's some magical binding that makes him do it. Yeah. So they're basically just their slaves, yeah. With similar meanings, though. Okay. So, do you want to ask, so do we say, like, so you were a slave, ask how he was turned, or, ask about the tormenting? What do you want to know? All are kind of in character, so. There's nothing there that I don't think she would ask. Get your votes in. Oh, all right. How you turned? Did he attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
So yeah, he did mention at the beginning he's a magistrate. He doesn't really go into any more detail about that in the game. In the art book, it says he was a corrupt magistrate, giving people to Cazador. I don't know if they mulligan that, though, because apparently in the beta, there was more mention of it, and then it sort of disappeared at some point, so I don't know if they actually kept that storyline with him or not, because in-game he just doesn't go into any more details other than I used to be a magistrate. Yeah, so it's possible. It's weird because it's in the art book still, but the art book has like old designs as well. But yeah, my guess is maybe they threw it. Yeah, because he just doesn't mention it at all. Dark Urge, definitely recommend. Definitely recommend giving it a go. We are currently doing our on-stream Dark Urge right now. It's a lot of fun. Well, ask it. So you've been a slave ever since then?
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey
Yeah,
our
that's why my
master's
character has an
commands.
unusual appearance.
speak,
We
our
kind of
bodies
something
react.
that
It's all
perhaps
part
might
of the
link
deal.
to her backstory. that she's
Sometimes he'd
unaware
order
of,
us
yeah.
to submit to torture.
We know we're not normal.
Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever
We know
his
when we go to
weather
sleep,
vane
sometimes
mood,
people wake up
settle
dead.
on.
We have a butler who says that we murder people, but he didn't really go into detail either. And he gives us presents when people get murdered, and that's about it. That's all we know, really. Okay. I think we'd say 1 or 2. I think maybe she'd say that you're free now, so enjoy your freedom. Because she's not
I
good at
will.
feelings.
But I won't take it for granted.
Like, if someone's
The
crying, I don't
Mindflayers
think she'd know
aren't
what
the
to
only
do.
monsters
She'd
out
just be
there.
like, they're
They're
there.
not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that
Hello,
you keep
Daph.
your
How you
eyes
doing? I hope
open
you're well. Welcome.
and watch
How's it
out for
going?
anything lurking in the shadows.
Yeah, so we're a half wood elf, with the Dark Urge backstory. We woke up on the Nautiloid. We don't know who we are. We just know that violent desires fester in our mind, and it's up to us in chat whether or not we embrace those urges or we deny them. We're a fighter paladin with the Vengeance Oath, which should be interesting with the urge. She's not too smart. She's got -1 intel, so we were running around telling everybody we had a tadpole in our head at the start. Which sometimes got us in trouble. Yeah, I don't know. She's a little cute. But she's not quite discovered who she is yet. She's still sort of plodding along, trying to figure it out. Astarion must be tall. I think I'm at a different level to him right now. I think that's what it is. She doesn't know. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know. We don't know who this Vengeance Oath was against, but maybe we'll find out during the playthrough. Oh, we just gotta get the ad break out of the way, and then we'll finish talking to Astarion. Sorry, got distracted yapping. Not optimal spell plots because you're a battle master. Listen. If you want to do it that way, that's fine. But this is how I want my fighter paladin to be, okay? I'm not really focusing on spell slot, the spells too much. We're gonna use Schmite, and that's probably about it. But yeah, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do it this way. And I'm planning on respecking a few things later on. Because right now I'm doing what's optimal for the beginning of the game. What's going to make... Because especially when sometimes we're two-manning things, what's going to make that easier? Dreamlover stole what for that? Wait, what? He stole our what? Our look? What's our looks? Oh, vengeance is against Dreamlover. Oh, right, yeah, no, because he's our looks, because he's our twin. Yes, yes, Dreamlover is the male version of my character, and he's very pretty. He's very pretty. The fashion. The Faerun fashion. Yeah, you just talk to, there's just this ghoul guy at your camp called Wivers, you talk to him and you can respec for like 100 or 200 gold, so it's super easy. You can even respec the origin characters too. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Boop. Okay. Alright. I think she'd say 2. Like, keep each other safe. Guess he was the first companion. So you keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
That's our deal. Oh, okay, we can ask him a few things. Oh, okay, so he has something different to say about Raphael, so... Yeah, because, like, you know, they've been together since the beginning. And, he handled the Alfira thing pretty well. She's a little bit mad he didn't tell her about the vampire thing earlier, though. But willing to look past it. It's just the races are longer than the breaks. Yeah. You still get your goodies, though. So what did you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster.
He's willing to open up a little bit more about that.
Cazador has control.
Yeah, it does that.
Body and soul. And I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
I guess you'd say, I understand the appeal.
I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
She wouldn't recommend it, but she understands. Well, let's ask about how you become a vampire then.
It's simple.
She's
Just
very
find
curious
a vampire
about
that will
this.
drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. They're obedient.
Well,
In
we don't know.
theory,
We don't know
the
if we
next
have a
step is to
soul or
drink
not,
their
though.
blood.
I mean, I guess Spawn
Once
still
you've
do,
done that,
though.
you're free. And a true
Spawn seem to have more of themselves than the true vampires do. So they probably have more to lose in a deal like that, honestly. So, they bite you and you bite them then?
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So usually once a spawn, stuck as a spawn. Alright, let's ask him a little bit about his history.
Why do you insist on exhuming
She
the
doesn't like
past?
talked about.
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
It does make me wonder a bit. So maybe it's not only Cazador, like not only the vampire that bit them that can control them, but any vampires that are of their blood too that can? Because it sounds like the whole family could control him, not just Cazador. So I wonder about that. What the rules are there, because, you know, when we get to it in Act 3 later on, we'll find out a little bit more about Cazador's family, and what was going on there. But it kind of sounds like more than one person had control over the spawns. If they kill their master, then they still are a spawn, but they are free. They can no longer be compelled. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Only the alpha does. Ah, that's true though. That makes sense. Yeah. So Cazador could have said, "You must obey my family's commands," and then in turn, that would have been counting as the right. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So about the whole you biting me situation.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Maybe later. Think free. I need to know how we're gonna keep you fed in the future. It's like we just adopted a dog.
You have my word.
We've got two now.
Only villains that we need to kill anyway.
No.
After all, you know what I am now.
No.
I can fight with all my
I don't want to be
weapons.
any vampires spawn, even if
included.
it was Astarion. No.
And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, I think she'd be open to this. He would, because he was the first one at camp. We need everybody strong. We fed Gale a lot of shoes. Seems like there's a lot of taking in this camp and not a lot of giving. Everyone's like, "Hey Tav, can I eat your shoes? Hey Tav, can I take your cape? Hey Tav, can I take your blood?" What about what Tav wants, huh? When does Tav get something? I was tempted to feed him the clothes off his back at one point, to be honest, because he was getting kind of tetchy with me. If he doesn't go all squiddy, this could be his chance to make his own vampire groupies. he would have to either ascend or Cazador would have to let him become a vampire in order to do that. The tadpole will not allow him to make spawn. As we woke up fine. If it did, we would have woken up as a spawn. Yeah. So, like, I would be fine compromising around a vampire spawn, but not a full vampire. I wouldn't want to be a vampire spawn. No. Alright, we'll open it up then. Look, I'm not against you feeding, but we gotta talk about it first, you know? Consent. We ask before we bite.
Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest
That's
we
a lesson Nuke needs to
dine
learn
together.
as well.
But until then,
He's always
no
trying to
more
nibble
late-night
people.
surprises. You have my word on that.
Sorry, Killy sitting on the keyboard. Why does he look so sad? Why? How about you, Kara? Would you become a vampire spawn? Or an Astarion vampire spawn? See, Pencil says you'd let pretty people do anything, but I wouldn't want to be a spawn. I don't think I'd even want to be around him if he was a true vampire, to be honest. Hey Alex, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Okay. We'll head out. We were at camp a while today. Ladies, you don't need to ask me if you want to buy. Bob. Oh. Goodness. Only if he was. But I wouldn't trust him. I wouldn't trust him not to use his powers. He doesn't even need a spawn now. He has his own yeah, he has his own Capri Sun now. Oh wait, hang on, I forgot to bring Will. I think, yeah, I told him to stay at camp because I needed Shadowheart for a second. Right, I'm just gonna go pick him up.
The dog pants through a ball.
Oh, he's a good doggo. He's such a good doggo. Here, give me the thing.
He relinquishes
it's the ball! Yay! Okay, we got the ball. Right, okay, oh, Will. I need Will. Yeah, playing games in your comfy home, it's very, very different. Yeah. Honestly, even in game, I don't like the ascended route. It's very uncomfortable.
Well met.
Blind faith is a thing.
That's the...
Get in the van, Will.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count.
Will's a bit mean sometimes with his comments towards him, yeah.
I'm happy to recommend.
There's one comment I didn't like that he made, and it was making fun of the rat eating the rats thing, and I'm like, okay, so we're assuming in this context that Astarion has also opened up to the group about his master making him eat rats. Why would Will say that? It feels like so very not Will to say it. Because generally he's quite sweet and caring of people. So it took me a bit off guard when I first heard him say that. Like, bad Will, naughty Will. Or you can be.
Ready and willing.
Let me work my magic.
Where am I needed?
Okay, everyone's got their thing. Should be good.
Is that blood?
Whoa! Alright, positions! Get him in the dark. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, it's one of those people who doesn't always... It could be that, too, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he thought Karlach was evil.
A fine choice.
He just kind of took that at face value, didn't he? I like Will, but, well, he can be too trusting.
A long way from Waterdeep. Yes.
Defender of the
No. Start off a little bit spread out and then regroup. I think it's actually better to have people close to it, because if you're farther away, it does this pounce thing that just, like, kills everybody. And hit if you're not careful, so... I'm gonna be not... Got too close. I'm gonna be not too far away from each other, I think.
Interesting.
I'm just waiting.
I think I'm prejudiced because I don't like... Wait, Will has facial hair? Or you talked about Gale? Alright, and then we want everyone to get a little bit closer.
Alright.
I think Gale would look weird without it, though, to be honest. It looked like a completely different person.
This is my time. Battle of wits.
Ah, shoot, he's gonna do it still. Damn it. I thought we were close enough that he wouldn't do that, but we weren't. Not bad. Doesn't he blow up if we do? Wouldn't that be bad for everybody? I'm surprised we had... I'm actually surprised we had, advantage there, considering we were half dead. We're just gonna stay close so it doesn't do a pounce. Nice, we got it. Send to camp.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
He's doing the
It
thing.
may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
To be fair, I would support him on that, because that was a very mean comment. For someone who's... to say to someone who's been a slave for 200 years. I'm disappointed in you, Will. Should be. Oh, there it is.
One day, I'll catch a break.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly
I actually don't know what I don't know if he dies
with a
after
small
Act 2, I'm not
epitaph.
sure.
In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze upon the lake
I've
you
only had
loved to
him
play in.
die once, and it was, Act 1.
As you dig, you
They're like,
slowly
"What is it? What's
expose
in
the
there?"
skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Pick it up. Okay. Ugh, our health.
All right, time to see what's new.
All right, everybody, circle. Oh, actually, everyone's really close together. This works out. I can't get any. Why can't I get any closer?
I'm feeling a bit parched.
Keep an eye out for any passing things.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chicken.
Oh, Astarion and Will are not getting along. Alright, let's go get the Dwagar at the beach now.
What's inside?
Then I think we'll go to the tower. We can do here, actually, yeah. I can't remember how many it can raise, though. Can it raise more than one, or does it just get one?
Silence.
I don't want him to have too many in case we turn against him later, you know? Just the one.
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
okay.
In it.
Yeah. I've done this one before. I don't know if he can re-raise a mushroom.
It's abandoned.
Never tried. I have the... Okay.
Softer than a whisper.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Okay, nailed them.
Don't touch me.
Stay low.
Might be sneaky. Hey, Wookie! Hi! Hello, darker to my old friend. That actually kind of fits. How you doing, though? I hope you're well. True. I could probably chuck it. We've got the strand.
Let's keep to the shadow.
Oh, god damn it. Why do all my sneak attacks keep failing lately? It's so unsatisfying. Gale, you were not in the battle. Would you like to get in the battle?
Diligent without care.
Let's spill some blood.
Where's the spider?
Split your corpse and roast to pieces!
You know when we were doing the harpies, I tossed the tiefling kid. Turns out that's a good way to save him. Can't get close. We'll just use him as cannon fodder. But yeah, how was your day, Wookie? Did you have a good one?
No time for mercy.
Hey, Kuran! How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, I got my missing step amulet on still.
The victor's path. Worth a try.
Oh, nice. Are you gonna do the force? Have you decided if you're doing the 4 season tomorrow or not? I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, we're in the Underdark, yeah. We just had the bite scene. He didn't confess until we got to the Underdark. So we did like the whole thing with the Gur, not knowing. And I did talk to the dead on the Gur. And he was trying to convince us he wasn't a vampire. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Our character, though, she's a sweet summer child. And she believed him when he said he wasn't. I think that thing's in way.
Break them.
Go nom it. Oh, it's too high.
Have yourself a fine day.
Jane, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
Unleash me.
Gale, you are on fire. I'm a little concerned.
Outflank.
Down here.
Outsmart.
No, we are not. I don't believe we ever will be. Weird. What? Oh, you're still here? I didn't know he was still there. Oh no, it's that guy. He just came up. Right, I thought it was one who stood there, and I was like, I thought you were dead. Just didn't see him move. Nah. Would it be really satisfying to knock him out? What? I want to toss him. Aww. I wanted to toss it. I think I'm in way. I should be able to get past now. Why can't I get past? I'm not that big. It's weird. Like, there's a little bit of room. Oh well, I was gonna just knock him up and toss him off, but the game said no. Like, throwing, like, you know, just nudging him off the cliff. Oh, you're playing a TT RPG. Oh, nice. What were you playing? I think we'll just let him deal with that one. Yeah! It takes him ages to get to things, and then when he does punch, he misses half the time. I noticed that too. Yeah.
That comes easy these days.
Yeah, he also dies really easy, so you gotta really look after him. Yep. Who's left? Oh, there's one more. Did you have fun though? Was it good? I tend to leave him far away. Yeah. So like, you know, during that fight with the drow that's gone slightly mad, usually I leave him on the ground floor. It just takes him so long to get up. It's not even worth it.
This will do nicely.
I'm British, remember? We always make things sound lighter than they are. No, I have not. No. Though Core thought it'd be funny if someone rang the doorbell and I had to answer like this. I've had to answer dressed up in my vault suit before. I had to get a package one time. And he just, the postman just looked at me and asked if I was streaming. And I said yeah. And it was like it made sense, you know? So he's clearly seen it before.
On my honor.
Oh, a tiny, oh nice, a little dragon, that's cute.
Holding back.
He's certified, yes, he is certifiable. Well, streaming's been a big thing for a long time here, you know? Probably, maybe even longer than, more popular for longer than it has been in the West. But no, it's been a long time since I've ever dressed up in costume and gone out anywhere.
Time for some bloody work.
They don't look at you crazy when you mention it. Yeah, well, the internet's... They've had a lot of investments being put into the internet here and online services. Just a bit. It's definitely one of the plus sides to living here, but then like on the downside, services like Twitch are just wanna, you know, they don't wanna pay any of the service fees, so they just nuke things like our VODs instead. So while we get the good internet in terms of like services for creators, sadly, we don't benefit much there. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that have been mined from a rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlying entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. Ooh. Oh, it's, you know, the funny thing is, as far as I'm aware, the voting to make the companies pay never went through, so, but they never,
Awake and alert.
yeah, but we still can't have our VODs, so, I don't know, it's weird.
You have yourself a fine day.
Xeris, welcome, thanks for the follow, hope you're having a good one today. I'm glad you like the reading voice, Kurax. Yeah, these Baldur's Gate streams have been weird, because my character has a different accent, then my accent's always a mishmash when I'm talking normally, and then the reading voice. A water-damaged ledger imploring the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of the Ebon Lake, as Dwagar are rumored to be prowling in the area. Just my first video, Kay reads books from Baldur's Gate. To be fair, that could be a concept.
That might be worth a look.
We have talked about maybe doing some ASMR videos before. The last time I tried a test recording, though, ironically, my water cooler was really noisy in the background. More so than, like, a fan computer. I don't know why. Oh, Shadow of the Weird Wizard! Ooh, what a title. Hi, Fiddle! How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, you want this cosplay. We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery. But it's a cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift.
but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The burrow warden didn't say a word when the snore started. Layabout is lucky she's got a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings, and I've yet to harvest any zirkwood. Where does the time go? Neckbeard? It's, my character's got a neck tattoo. Hang on, I'll talk to a companion. You can see it better then.
Darling, I was just thinking about you.
Already?
Remembering our time together, the things we've shared.
I didn't give you the book! I didn't let you kill the girl!
I'm growing to like the whole package.
Oh, what did I do?
Honestly. And you clearly like me too. So...
I didn't do any of the big affinity things. Clearly Urge is catnip. He only drank from us once. Wow. Okay, this is my record for the fastest time this has happened. Jesus. It must be all that blood on our face, right? So, I still don't think she understands what he's saying. She's quite naive. I think Dark Urge is like, I think it is. I think Dark Urge is like a drug for him. It's always faster on the Dark Urge runs for some reason. Using the mirror as you rename Dark Urge. Well, yes, so you have, yeah. So whenever you, oh no. Oh no.
You have yourself a fine day.
Hi, Kay. I won't get a raid when this happens. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're well. We're just getting propositioned right now. Hello, Raiders! Hi! Oh, I'm gonna go bright red. Hi, Royal. Hi, baby. Baja. We got Chief. Kay, Jasmine. Ray Rage. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? I hope you're well. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. And welcome everyone from the lovely Kay's channel. I am Kay without the H. We do a lot of role-playing RP games here. I play a lot of Fallout. We've been playing Starfield lately. We've got a cosplay cyberpunk playthrough coming soon. Every Saturday we're doing a Dark Urge Baldur's Gate stream. So I'm dressed as my character right now. We're having an additional one today because chat voted for an extra one for Sunday. Yeah, so hopefully before the end of the month I'll be starting Cyberpunk. Yeah, I just gotta get my cosplay ready, and I'm setting up another SD because my computer has no more room left because of all the great games that came out this summer. But yeah, we like to keep it comfy and cozy here. This playthrough of Baldur's Gate, we're doing chat votes, and my character's got her own little accent as well. She sounds a little bit like Babs from Chicken Run. She's a wood elf fighter paladin, not too smart. So right now we're getting propositioned by Astarion, and she has absolutely no idea what he's trying to say. But we are doing a Dark Urge playthrough, where basically we have no memories, we don't know who we are, we just know that when we go to sleep, when we wake up, people kind of die, and we have these weird dark urges that kind of fester in our mind, and it's up to chat really whether we indulge in those or if we fight against them. So far it's been a bit 50-50, we're not really evil, we're not really good right now, but we have indulged in the urge from time to time. But mostly, all the companions are still alive. At the end of every stream, we do a Hunger Games Fallen Tribute segment, where we go through all of the losses during the show. And I do kazoo the theme tune. For those of you who enjoy a good kazoo. Skyrim! Oh my god, yes! It's been so long since I played. Which version of Skyrim were you playing? I have a friend who did a house. Eleonora, she did one of the houses on the special edition, and it's so good. It's so pretty. The Wookiee's like, this is the best time for a raid. Thank you! Yeah, so for Dark Urge, I wanted, so she's got like these neck tattoos. And the dark eyes, but I really wanted the elf buns. So we're running elf buns. Will, yeah, so Missouri came to camp this stream and gave Will the horns because he didn't kill Karlak. Yeah, all the companions are surprisingly alive. Chat did resist the urge to bite Gale's hand off. So we've had to feed him many magical items. He tried to eat my shoes. Oh, survival mode on the special edition, nice! How is survival mode on the special edition? Is it like a little bit different from the original? Because I know there've been so many mods since then, and some in the Creation Club as well, that sort of built upon that system, so yeah, I'm curious if it's a bit different. But yes, please, if you haven't, follow Kay as well. Kay is a Twitch ambassador, does a lot of variety streaming. We actually met through Fallout. But they're super lovely, so please, give them a follow. Check out their stream as well when you can. You have to keep warm and eat food, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And there was that frost mod that used to go nicely with it, right? It's really hard, and it was your first time doing survival mode. So, were there any deaths yet, or have we managed to survive so far? Oh my goodness, one of the cats had a stinky. Their timing. Okay. We only really have 3 options here, and I feel like because she doesn't really know what's happening, she'd probably say 2. Look at her face. She's like, I don't know. So I think we're gonna be like, so? What are you getting at?
Come now.
Yeah, she's not
Your
the
body's
sharpest
already
tool in
giving
this
you
chat,
away.
so she doesn't quite understand when people are coming
I
onto
could
her.
feel it as I was getting lost in your neck. Your little
It was one time.
shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you?
Well, the next morning I said me neck hurt. I know. Oh. I think she'd be like, I only did it to help you get stronger, because she's not getting the signals. It's just not. She's gonna be the most aggravating person for him to seduce in his 200 years of existence. That is who this tab is. I only did it to help you get stronger.
And look how well it worked.
But to be fair, she'd probably follow him to the forest thinking he just wants to show her something too.
Let me repay you your.
Oh, he is
noble
though, I know. He is going to
sacrifice.
wrap him up in a blanket and keep
We
him
could take an
safe.
evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
I don't think she knows what that word means, so she's going to be like, oh, sounds good to me. She's not really reading between the lines, you know. She's like, all right. Literally, if a ice cream truck that was going to kidnap her rolled up and said, hey, get in the van, I've got free ice cream, she would go into that van and get the ice cream. So she's like, all right.
Wonderful. I just
Gonna
hope
be
we
in
don't
for a
have
bit
to
of a
wait
shock
too
later,
long
though, I
before we can
think.
steal away.
Ah.
But once we can.
So we were just saying this is
I
the
promise you
record
in that,
for
you'll
that scene
never
appearing so quickly.
See there.
And I think it's because we're playing
Love it.
Dark Urge. So we didn't do any of the high affinity things. We didn't give him the Book of Fae yet. We talked to the Gur before he was we knew he was a vampire, so we didn't get to get the affinity telling him, yeah, you know, go ahead, knock yourself out, get him. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure how we got here. Yeah, free ice cream, thanks. I know, she's clueless, bless her. She doesn't even know who she is. We also managed to fail a 2 dice roll wisdom illithid check and had to slaughter the goblin camp. So originally I was gonna let chat choose between, like, siding with the goblins and not, but the dice just chose for us. So, I guess we're siding with the grove. Sure, I love candy from strangers. Yeah, so this is like an RP playthrough, yeah, so we're giving her a voice and a bit of personality outside of what you usually get. Did you do it super early? Because I think when the earlier you do it, it's probably a lot harder. I for some reason, I tend to do it at I'll like do the Underdark, and then I'll go to the Goblin Camp, which I think is like the opposite of how you're supposed to do it. So by the time I get there, they're all like level, like, 2 to 4. Yeah, because I remember thinking as I was going through, like, if you're gonna kill all the goblins there, like, it's great XP. If you're, like, level 3, maybe it'll be pretty tough. Yeah. The dice can be stressful, yeah. So we've been failing the checks we're supposed to be good at, and we've been passing the stuff we're not good at. I don't know why, but that's kind of been our luck so far. So, like, I'll fail a strength check, and then we'll pass, like, a weird intel check. Even though we got -1. Yeah, because it's, like, not until level 5, really, where the characters start to get really strong. So I think we'll talk to Glut. We'll talk to Glut and decide what we're doing with him, and then we're gonna go to the Wizard Tower. I think that's our plan. I got yapping way too much there. I get really excited about Baldur's Gate. I apologize. It's like my favorite game ever. So once I get started, I can't stop. Okay, we'll do a save. We'll make sure Will's got all his health details. It's like, this game just pulls you in and it does not let you go. Since it came out, I've just been obsessed. Like, I haven't played any Starfield off stream. I've only played it on stream because I've just, every time I have free time, I'm like, Baldur's Gate. Anyone who's been talking to me for the past couple of months too, it's like, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. To the point where my partner decided he was just gonna play Baldur's Gate with me because, like, okay, if I can't pull her away from it, I might as well join her. Ooh. Yeah, so it makes a big difference when you get higher, yeah. Alright. Let's talk to Glut. Oh, wait, not as Gale!
is excised.
Okay, whatever happens, we blame Gale. I love it. Yeah, get everybody in. I'm trying to get my best friend back home to play it too, because this is the kind of game we would have been obsessed with in, you know, like middle school. I really want to play it with her.
Circle rise. My song will.
Oh my goodness, yes, you will be captivated, Thorax, I promise. I also really like watching people play, and I like playing it on stream, because just like the chat interaction and the chat votes and stuff, it's all super fun. Just going on that adventure together, like you guys are also like party members in the camp. Okay, so do we want to we got 2 choices really. Are we gonna side with Glut and help him kill all the other mushrooms, or do we side with the mushrooms and kill Glut? Glut wants revenge, but it is not it's not really the good type of revenge. You want a red rum Glut. Get your votes in. So be 3 or 5, I guess, yeah. Lick him. Why can we not? Why is there no more we need more options to lick things. So we also have a rule, Kay. If we can put our hand in it, we put our hand in it. If we can press the button, we press the button. If we can lick it, we lick it. Every time. Okay, I guess so. Gale says, if you're so eager for blood glut, then let me give it. I can't do a Gale voice. I'm sorry. I can do an Astarion voice though, darling, but I can't do Gale. I can't do his accent.
You shall never again.
You bet I would. How else are we gonna know what it tastes like?
Victor's path.
Gay. Oh, Will, you are too close. And if you do that, you're gonna hit everybody else. Try and see if you can push him back. Yeah.
Finding my way.
So this time we've got Will, Gale, and Astarion with us, but sometimes I'm leaving everybody at camp and just running around with Astarion because he has fun reactions to things, but the other companions tend to take over for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe not anymore, now he has a high affinity with us. It might actually be different now. That's like my sneaking suspicion as to why Gale tends to take up scenes, because his affinity rises so fast.
Delicious.
In other words, we're saying Gale's easy. But bless him, he doesn't have any friends, he said, and he's been alone for a while with just his cat, so I get it.
Another day,
You see? Oh, bless, you see? Oh, dear. And that's saying something. My goodness. Boom. Ooh. Okay. He's animating, but I don't think it matters at this point. Just gonna take the opportunity attack because it's almost dead.
Holding back.
The fact that he slept with a goddess and was like, you know what, that's not enough. Makes me think maybe he's high maintenance. Like how, I also, you know, when I think about romancing Gale, I do wonder about that. Like, how do you top sleeping with a goddess? Because that's always going to be at the back of your mind, isn't it? Because it's not like he can get away from Mystra as a a wizard either. Every time he uses magic, she's kind of there. We're breaking up. There's a giant there is a mini nuke in your chest, sir.
Can't even catch
We told him it was okay, though, so he might try to weave us. Not that she'd know. He is putting up quite a fight, yeah. Yeah, for some reason he's way more efficient when you're fighting him than when he's an ally. Like even his health spikes significantly.
Never dauntless. Open up.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
What? Oh, right, there's still, oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, and he seems to be able to bring more than one to life as well, but when you are controlling him, he can only bring one back. So that's kind of weird.
Oh, another fight. Let's go.
For some reason, I thought they'd die when he died, but they don't. What did he go there for?
Blade will not bend.
The dice roll in my favor.
Miss this.
Survival is all that matters.
talk to the mushroom
with no
leader.
subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Was that my character? Which means going up that rope sound a lot harder than it probably was. Let me have a quick... I'm curious where everyone's affinity's at. Okay, he's at 45. Gale's at 50 and he hasn't weaved us yet. That's interesting. Is he broke? I wonder if he's broken on this playthrough too. Will's at 39. Okay. Oh, we'll just get the break out of the way and then we'll talk to the mushroom leader. Oh,
I was forgetting something. What?
okay.
Sorry, love.
We ate the noble stork to get some of our Dark Urge memories back, so we actually don't have to have it to give her this time. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play. And you can get into the race just during the quick break. Alright. And then I think after talking to the mushroom, we'll go to the tower. Okay, I'll be right back.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
That old idiot.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
Might as well go myself.
Bibberback. Of course, it was Bibberback.
Years of terror. For what? That old idiot.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
Okay. We are back. Are we winning? Oh, we are not winning. Oh, we are not winning. Oh dear. Yeah, it's exclamation mark mega. I don't think boost does anything. Oh my goodness. Well, they're getting absolutely fresh. Bots are winning today. Alright, we'll go talk to Dareth, but we don't have the noble stork because we ate it.
Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's
Yeah, if you want like rewards in that game, you have to fight against the boss,
as a whole.
which is
We'll have to send him back
bit.
out soon enough.
We just have to sit comfy. Yeah, it's a miracle he survived. You should take him home. It was so her husband was in the middle of all these explosive mushrooms. Just stuck.
Balin's got a job to do. We can
Hello,
leave
Jenny.
when he's done it.
Seems like there's no love lost between the two of you then.
Love?
If you
Never heard of
give
it.
her husband the noble
Balin's
stork,
neck
though,
now,
it
but
turns
he used to
out
be a rotten old
he
bastard.
was.
Treated me like
I'm
an
trying to
old
find
shoe
the
for
most
70
eloquent
years. Losing his mind
PG
was the
way
only
to
good
put
he ever
this.
did by me.
It was a word that begins with C and ends in T. It was a very big one at that. Yeah, really, really kind of horrible to her. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's like, is she that way because of how he treated her, though? It's a little unsure, you know? It could be that she became that way as a result of it. Or as a sort of result of his abuse. Yeah. But yeah, he's horrible. So that's why she didn't want him getting his memories back. No, oh no, I'm not saying it makes it better. It does not, no. It does not. Definitely doesn't lead to happiness. But as a character, it kind of you kind of get a little bit more insight into why they are the way that they are. Okay, I gotta put that food in camp. I'm gonna put that on. I've only got one paladin right now, so we're not really doing much there. Improvised weapons? No, we don't really do that. Oh, that was something I would usually feed to Gale. But he's already had his fill. Camp. Ooh, Jenny.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Defender of the people.
Wow. The cow. Oh, the cow. Oh, really? Oh, I've never talked to. Ooh, where's the cow? Okay, we're gonna talk to that. I think I've got one more somewhere. Maybe Astarion has it. I could have sworn I had one more.
What to do?
No. Maybe I have no scroll. I'm gonna see if either of them have
We'll
it.
be clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
No, this is Jenny. I don't think she. Oh, she does. Okay. Right, let's talk to the cow. Oh, they have one. I'm gonna buy some extras.
Good. Missed him. Should leave here before Master gets lost.
Oh, maybe he
again.
only goes into detail if he's not there. Oh, but he does. Why would we have to get away? Maybe he's not kind to the cow either. Yeah, Jenny the little monster. How you doing though, Corin? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I think maybe because I talked to him after we brought him back. Yeah, so maybe if we talked to him before, we get something different. Oh wait, no.
What's up for discussion?
Welcome back.
I meant to talk to
I
him.
do enjoy a good bargain.
Oh, he doesn't. Oh, it's just her that had some. Okay.
Liking.
Get some potions from him anyway.
watch your bag.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I think the cat was saying that they need to leave this place before he gets lost again. I don't... Maybe? So what did he say to you, Wriggle? Master's being nicer now, no longer. Ah, okay. So it very well could have been then, like, get out of here because you don't want him to hit you too. Right. Because that's what I thought he was saying at first. Okay, we're gonna go... We'll go to the tower. I'll just heal everybody. Well... most of the tower in. Oh, there's a hole. You know what that means? We're gonna stick our hand in it.
Riddled with holes.
You also learn something about that encounter depending on how you do it. Oh yes, please.
Meat wafts out.
We'll try. We'll reach in first, right? Because them's the rules.
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Just sticking the whole arm in there before even investigating it.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Let's have a look.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers. Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead.
Centipedes, no thank you.
At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
Guess we try reaching in again.
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Nope. Everything's dead in there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll strike you down.
Oh, I'm stuck.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? Why here?
Okay.
The earth's been charred. Ominous.
Get out of the way of that. I'm gonna need sneaky for oh, we don't have we don't have the ring. I think we have an invisibility spell, so we're gonna use that. Oh, we have 3 of them. Okay, I'll give them all to Astarion. I'm gonna send him off to do this.
On my way.
As this is one for the rogues. Oh shoot! It saw me straight away. That was unlucky. I've not had that happen before. Damn. Okay, well, the first time for every... Like I said, whenever I try something on stream, it doesn't work. It's probably because of the spider. Let's make the spider stay there. That's the only thing I can think of that I didn't tell to stay back. So maybe when it shot the spider, my invisibility disappeared. Yeah, I think it was a spider. Can I get round here and then over to the other side before it runs out? Let's see.
That chance.
Its energy has me all the time.
Close the door. Because the boots are going to be useful. Jump down a little bit first. Okay. We'll go all the way to the bottom, and then we need to activate the elevator so everybody else can get through.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Yes, mainly so the turrets won't murder everybody trying to go upstairs. Yeah.
A little souvenir.
And we're gonna need a flower.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and that's after, like, 500 hours. It's like, sometimes, like, you try something and it just doesn't work out the same way it did the first time. Or, like, you get a bad dice roll that just completely changes things, or you tried a different dialogue option. Little things you do in this game can have big ripple effects. Yeah. Yeah, and it only came... When did it come out? Last month? So if you're wondering how much I've been enjoying it, the anti-magic properties of the Sussa tree flowers. For those knowing about Sussa trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly, to those living in the world above, the ways its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spend in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legend, and indeed, in this treatise I will endeavor to explain how I myself crafted items that have anti-magic properties, and that use of magical absorption of the Sussa tree flower as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them out with writing, but the remainder of the book is blank. So this is the clue that you need the flower for in here, seeing the blue petals on the ground, as it's going to power our elevator. That's still a lot of hours. I mean, mine are high because I tend to, like, leave it on while I do other things, because it's turn-based, so I can just keep coming back to it, like, while, you know, like I'm cooking dinner or something, or working. I can sort of play it in between, which is really nice. Only. It's so good! Yeah, and even then you end up missing stuff, right? Which is crazy. You take your time, you have like a, you know, 100+ hour first playthrough, and then on your second you're like, what, I missed all this stuff? How? A necklace there.
I'm not normally
I'll read that.
literature, but there's something there.
This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me? It sounds like it was written about Urge. I'm also curious. He says he doesn't really... He doesn't like literature, but he's always reading a book at his camp. So what is he reading? Magic? Some books on magic? I mean, I'm assuming non-fiction? Naughty magazines. Yeah, it's just he's always reading, so I'm curious what it is. You gonna... Wait, Halcyon? You know, I haven't had him in the team. Oh, maybe this playthrough, if we get him, we can have him in the team, because I guess we will. I picked up the spores and the tongue, didn't I? While I was yapping. Oh, yeah, those are different. Yeah. You see, I don't know. I feel like maybe because of his past, he might not be too into that. He might joke about being into it, but I don't know if he would. Books with Fabio on the cover. Because you gotta remember, we're dealing with someone who has quite a lot of sexual trauma.
Something over there.
Have you tried romancing Halcyon? Are you only interested in sacrificing him? Though I guess you can't sacrifice him to Bual because he doesn't really join properly until Act 2, right?
Research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Gale's like, yeah, usually we shouldn't go around wizards' towers, but yeah, seeing as they're not home. Who's to know?
This?
Oh, okay, so it's the muscles that are a turn-off. Wait, I thought you liked... Okay. I could have sworn it was you who commented on Astarion's physique. Oh, really? Okay, you like abs, but you don't like the sort of her look. Is that it? I only recently learned what that word means. People kept saying it, and I was like, I don't know what that is. So I ended up Googling it. Because I just keep hearing it everywhere. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought it was some weird Twilight reference. Like twinkly vampires in like non-Twilight or something. And I was like, why do people keep saying that? I was like, I don't understand.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing.
Do you think I don't know?
Closely, but can't make much sense of them.
Halcyon can always make himself
Without
more
a cipher or
a more
primer
slim
to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible.
Though even his
to
animals
discern.
are quite bulky. He does look like he'll give a good hug though, Halcyon. Like, you know, if you're having a bad day, you'll get a good hug. Wait, what? Wait, where are you getting that? Wait, what? What did I say? What did I say? Are you saying that my intel is -1? I just never heard the word before. I only ever heard it on like Twitch and Twitter. I don't know anyone who's used it in real life.
You should take the disc to Lae'zel.
Nobody tell her
might
about
know
Black.
more
Hi,
about it.
Techno! I'm glad you like the cosplay. Welcome. We are playing my character right now.
Something for Lae'zel, I suppose.
Right? What? Because I didn't know. Oh, come on. There's more people in the world who don't know what that means, I'm sure. I never heard it in school. So it's got to be newish. It's got... Maybe it's more of an American word? I never really heard anyone in England say that. What is that one? Is it like the opposite? Is it like... for the ladies? I honestly never had heard it before, so I feel like maybe it just wasn't common in England for people to say. Yeah. It could just be that it's more of an American term. I'm writing on this torn-out strip of paper. The writing on this torn-out strip of paper, sorry, is shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hand just for a while? And then we've got a cipher here, which we can use to read the one that Astarion got.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
At least I'm honest about it, though. I could have kept pretending I knew when I didn't.
Yankee writing. You examine them closely.
I think it's better to be honest.
Using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning.
Alright, let's use the cipher to decode the symbol.
Forms as you gaze at the disc.
So I imagine Gale had a hand in this.
A story emerges.
Why?
The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles.
I just never really heard it in a context before. I just heard people say this person's a twink, and I was like, I don't know what that means though. What are you saying about them?
Traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people.
Like that's probably how other people found out, right? Someone used the term and they were like, "Oh, what's that?"
Proclaimed her our queen. Lies.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like I thought you were making fun of me.
Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's
So this is the story of Vlaakith and Orpheus.
A son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet,
who apparently the subtitles changed to Nausea. Apparently, Orpheus equals Nausea.
Rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
All right.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, we're on this floor, okay.
Hello, world.
Handwritten. Did we read that already? No. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in the hells would you tame a boulette? Just because you found it near Mira's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. Boulette is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sure sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amaranth. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft and loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Let's never play, I think. Tapping on your chamber door. Yeah. You never know, there could have been a Raven situation here. Hello, I hope. Yes, we're in the Underdark. Astarion proposed. I'm not entirely sure how that happened because we didn't do any of the big affinity things. So I think just darker, just like catnip for him, I'm guessing. So that was, oh, and then we got a raid. So that was fun. He did, though our character has no idea what he was talking about.
Can hardly feel the
He was like, "Oh, you wanna like talk in private?" And she was like, "Oh, sure, okay." Nothing of note. Where are we going? Yeah, she's got no idea. He didn't say it plainly. He didn't say, "Is the Pope Catholic?" Oh my god. No, I actually wish you could romance some of the characters without the, that part, but it doesn't work like that. Well, there's a button, you know what the rules are. If there's a button, we press it.
Oh, whatever you did, it made my neck piece vibrate. Ooh. Whatever you did, it made my neck piece vibrate.
Do they all make that noise?
Ooh. Whatever you did, it made my neck
Do
piece
they all
vibrate.
do the noise? Right?
Your desire. Never a dull moment.
Never mind.
The collar stirs. Something must be triggering the rune's magic.
Oh, it didn't tickle Gale as much. Oh, where's Will? Why is Will's still sticking his hands in holes?
One move ahead.
Why is he here?
The pride of the gate.
Hey, Elle, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Yeah, I'm like, why is he over here?
Those mushrooms are arranged in a circle. Is that
I want
normal?
to see what he says. I feel like, yeah, Neil understood the assignment with that one, huh? Because Gale did. Gale was just like, oh, it made it vibrating. He didn't really react to it. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Okay, everyone decided to come down then. Where were we? Was it here? We were here. Okay. Let's see what Will does. I feel like he's the only one who does that. This is my guess.
Defender of the people.
Well, that way.
Time to rest.
Oh my goodness. No, no! We're gonna just keep going up and down and up and down. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Yeah, we've been having a fun day today. Okay, Will.
Ooh, what did you do? The collar's vibrating.
Ooh!
Ooh, what did you do? The collar's vibrating.
He's even more surprised. Hey Matt, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good one today. Will's unsure about how he feels about that.
Ooh, what did you do?
What now?
This one's the best. This one's the best.
Ooh. Whatever you did.
Yeah,
it
nothing
made
can
my
beat
neck
that.
piece vibrate.
Okay, I think I need it now. Big Matt, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much.
Have yourself a fine day.
Ben, thank you so much for the follow too. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Get some munchkin hype in the chat. For Big Matt, sub in there. I appreciate it. Woo! Okay, alright. So we're gonna put it on now and press the button. 'Cause I believe that is what we are supposed to do. British fun fact. Can do. Where are? Oh, we're on to the Weber. In our. Oh, did I? You thinking? Did I smudge it? We're on to the Weber in our British facts book. Ahem. If there's one thing that makes British people instantly recognizable, it's their obsession with the current weather. This is true. British weather is exactly like the British government. Always wrong. Great Britain is the only country where it can rain all summer, yet the government still enforces a hosepipe ban. So this book was made in the year where that happened, I think. Where, it was like, you can't water your garden unless you've broken your leg. They had, like, weird rules like that. You know you're in a bloody damp country when the slightest hint of sunshine is front page news. It is a testament to the British genius that we have managed to make our very moderate, delicately nuanced weather a subject of national conversation. Britain has 4 seasons. Whilst the transformation between them can be pleasant, each is typically wet, grey, and as cold as the last. By the way, wet, grey, and cold are all considered to be ice cream weather. Yeah, is she gonna make that noise too? I think Astarion reaction needs to be the new. Just like someone subs. Ooh. I don't know if Twitch would be fine with that. It might be. It might be too saucy. They're doing good. Yeah, a little bit mischievous today, though. A little bit mischievous.
Clever.
Oh, she
Food is
didn't.
dispensed for
Aww.
anyone wearing this collar.
Aww.
Only one serving for me, I guess.
She didn't even notice. She didn't even recognize it. That's a shame. Disappointing to have reaction there. But then again, she's probably been through worse. Yeah. So Astarion wins that one, I think, for best reaction. I don't think we can top that. I think, I can't remember who read all the books. I think Astarion read most of them, but maybe fine.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break.
Because some of the books we read, we have to say to the robot.
You know these words. They're from the opening stanza of a play.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it looks like they all get access to it if one read it. Or art thou, friend, a rescue from my lonely way?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and sea.
I really like the automaton design, though. He's really cool.
Come on as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as the next wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Gale wants to talk about self-indulgence. How can I trust? How will I ever know?
If you do not the deepest secret show, reveal the truth. Give what you wish to see.
I'm just gonna put the ring on the table, I think. Do I have anything to say?
My favorite traveling companion.
Oh, yay. We're his favorite. Are we Gale's
Word of
favorite?
advice.
No. Oh.
Wizards' towers can be
we already.
volatile.
Oh, Gale, get with the program.
Keep their secrets buried and their dangers close to the surface.
We already disarmed the
One
traps.
misplaced
It's all
spell,
good.
you might
Everything's
find
good.
yourself thrown into limbo, fighting off a death slard with a
Just
very
sound like you've had
nasty
some
temper.
experience there breaking into
I'm
wizard
sure
towers.
whatever's on your mind poses no such risk, but
Yes,
caution
yeah,
is to be
yeah.
advised.
So there was one
Now,
book on the first floor
what can I
where
do
if
for
you
you?
read it and you say the line, he will fight you. Yeah, it basically engages combat. Oh, what do you make of having a vampire in the camp?
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his
kind of.
appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Nobody else is willing to be his Capri Sun, by the way. So that's why I have to do it. Nobody else wants to help. The paper is torn in many places, as if it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. I don't know. I guess he doesn't know. Where we had to have a little conversation with him about asking before we buy.
Come on as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
These empty sheets are all that's left of you.
I'll hold on to them. There's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
You're right.
Come on as you see fit, my lord.
The silence stretches on. I'm all alone.
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Sorry, would you like a hug?
Do we want a hug? I'll let chat vote. Do you want a hug from the automatron? 1 is yes, 2 is no. You can vote via the extension. Do we want a hug? I'm surprised it stayed on all stream. It was things were rubbing off a little bit last time. Never deny free hugs. Okay, yes, please.
from here.
You've had quite a day. I'll take a hug.
A moment.
Oh, that's awkward. It's like that Voldemort and
His
Draco
arms are
hug.
too tight and too low for a comfortable hug. As if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly
It's like same
shorter.
levels of awkwardness.
Remember, you are loved little so much. You're doing great. Everyone will be so
I think you get a bit more than a hug with that one.
I already am.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get Zap too, actually. So that he belongs to a gnome, a dwarf, or a halfling. Yeah. So they're a dwarf, right? Yeah, and that's why it's lower, isn't it? Okay, I gotta put the ring on. So to get to the basement. And then a magic button will appear for us to push. I should probably... Yeah.
That button.
Here we go. The basement showed up. And we take everything that's not nailed down. And even if it is nailed down, we'll probably try to take it anyway.
With haste.
Oh, there's a letter or something in there. Oh, where'd it go? I don't think it was that far down. Weird. I don't know where that went. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's something we already had. Okay, so we've already... Right, an open letter on the oppression of peacocks. They had one of those in there. I would give Gale that.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Until we get him the staff we have to piece. We're missing one more piece from that. And then he can have it. Alright, that's the tower. Oh, we can talk to Ammelium now. We have the thing that Ammelium needs. The ingredients. So, we can probably... Yeah, just go to the colony.
The nutrition my species receives from... I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
Well, we got them all now. Yeah, I found the mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Oh, well, I guess we're gonna drink it.
The potion is disgusting beyond description.
Bottoms
the
up.
only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting
To
irrationally.
be fair, mate, that already happens.
Try and stay focused.
Irrational movements with
The
us.
world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Okay. We'll try a saving throw.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The temple spasms, seizes.
I mean, yeah, you weren't wrong, Pencil.
Even harder than you are.
It is a bit of a trip.
Pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
I feel like maybe we'll try that. Drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. What tune would we... what tune would we try to drown the tadpole out with?
The cold blade.
Not even sure if she can remember what music she likes. Baby Shark.
Turning that tide of fear against itself.
A Lord of the Rings song. Oh. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Maybe like a nursery rhyme or something. Probably works
against that which would dare to intrude.
Chicken dance.
Quiet, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
They never
That
expect a chicken dance.
is like nothing I have ever observed before.
The song that never ends.
Its power
Eternal protection.
unsettling.
I hope in Lena. Jinx. I felt it grow inside of me.
Such an outcome was
I think you
not
made it
in
worse.
my calculations.
Never gonna give you
There is
up.
more
It's
to
just
this
it's just a
being
big
than mere
rickroll.
stasis.
The potion actually does nothing. It just plays rickroll in your head. So what's next? Cutting off my own head.
Such crude destruction may not waylay a
The
lava
Barney
like
song.
this,
I love you.
but there is another possibility.
That's what the tadpole would try
I
to sing to us to get
possess
us to keep it in our head.
A ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing.
Okay, do we want
my
to try and get the
presence.
ring?
It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative.
Oh, we
I
like our
would
wormy
offer it
powers
as
though.
a gift, but in truth,
free stuff.
the ring is priceless.
Hmm.
Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Alright, chat, what do you want to do? Try to intimidate him to give us the ring. Ask why he didn't mention the ring first. Offer gold. Say no, we want the power, keep your ring. Don't want the ring is number 3. 4, tell us more about the Nautiloid. Try to give him to Gale. We will barter you the 1 ring for 1 Gale. Oh, we want to know more about the Nautiloid, okay. How about you tell me more about that Nautiloid? Oh, how about I tell you about the Nautiloid? Every last
A
detail.
fascinating topic indeed.
See, I've been on one before.
What can you tell me?
Performance. Oh, okay, performance or intel. We'll go performance. Give a dramatic retelling of your time. There was this big ship with tentacles, and we were in all its pods, and oh, they put like a brain worm in my eye, and then there was a dragon. Something like that. Okay, the game said that wasn't good enough. I feel slightly offended by that.
I am afraid you have not offered any information I do not already possess.
No, it's not. No, that's vanilla. So you just hover over it and it's always done that for me, yeah. I think it has. I don't think it's a script extender. I feel like it's always showed me that. I don't remember it not showing me that. Unless it's improved UI. But I could have sworn it did that before I put any mods on. We try intimidate now. Oh! Alright. Give me that ring or I'll run you through. Look, mate, we ain't got any time
we
for this.
shouldn't cause trouble, Omeluum.
We don't really
There
mean
are
it, though.
enough threats
It was a
down here
dirty
in the
twatty, it was.
Underdark.
Very well. I abhor
We want to really run him
violence
through.
and would rather prevent it where possible.
Ah, you just took the
Here.
keys, I see.
It is yours.
Yeah, try it next time. See, yeah, and then let me know if it's a mod thing or not. Because I think it's vanilla.
As well as it has served me.
I never thought we'd bargain with an Illithid.
It's alright, Amelia. Now give me your shoes because Gale's
Of
hungry.
course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Alright. Give it to Gale.
See rituals.
And then I guess we should go, ah! Don't blow up on me. Who was that? Was it Gale?
greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
I've slain the creature glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle. He was very naughty.
You are one with spore. Your throat tightens.
Can you believe it?
The air is serene.
After all you did for
your
him.
Mind untroubled.
And I sense only silence from the Dwergar hunters. The rot is cleansed. The songs we sing now carry your spirit. You shall now be called Kin Spirit. You aid us in good faith. In good faith, I thank you. The Guardian Gate is open.
Ooh, reward.
Go and claim
Get some
your
goodies.
reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's
now
eye,
he wants to
spore
take a
shows
boat.
you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near, this one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
My, this sovereign likes to delegate.
You're racking up quite the body count.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Okay. Let's go check out the goodies first. Oh, it's down there. Ooh, level up. Everyone but Astarion. He's been slacking. I'm gonna go Paladin. Yeah, level 5 now. So we've already got great weapon filing, so we can actually take 2. When you have a shield, I don't think I want to use a shield. So I guess we go defense, get a bonus to armor class. Yeah, because the other two go against what are great weapon fighting, so we want to do that. Okay. I want Searing Smite, Wrathful Smite. I want all the smites. And a heal. We'll just have that for now. Ooh. Fireball. And counterspell. Ooh, electrifications. Okay, he wants... Mage armor without expending a spell slot. Maybe just... I might just go Armor of Shadows, actually, just so it doesn't take up a slot. But he is wearing... Yeah, but, I mean, I feel like we don't really need it, though, because most of the characters that I'm using can see in the dark. Oh, it's magical and non-magical though. So if they cast like darkness on us, okay, we'll go with that then. We'll do it. Hunger of Hadar, that's what I wanted. Yeah, we got the both Eldritch Blasts. Yeah. We done those.
Flump mating rituals.
Flump mating rituals. Lovely. Yeah, because it's even better than darkness because it's like darkness but with damage. So I was doing a warlock playthrough, and my warlock was just with Astarion and through Act 1 to Act 2. I had the other companions; they were just at camp. I was just curious if I could two-man things, and in Act 2, one of the bosses in the temple, I took out them and all their minions with the help of hunger, with the Hunger of Hadar. Yeah. Because it took him a long time to get through that. So we were taking him down one by one. But it's really good. Okay, we're gonna try and recall what we know of the title, but we'll probably fail because it is an intel check. Or no, apparently we're smarter than I thought we were.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on.
I don't know how we keep passing these
title
checks.
Has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion.
It was a fake smutty book.
What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
You might need that later. The power of God and anime on our side, apparently. The page is apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharons dwelled the gnome Viali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharons built the great forge which could heat mithril with such vigor that it turned to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yala's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it, a construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the great forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril oil and ore in a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow the lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product.
Forge from the wizard's notes. The notes that mentioned Guardian.
They give it to Wolverine. Oh, what? No. I didn't click over there. Alright, we're gonna have to do a rest before we go over to the boat. So we'll get the break out of the way and then we'll do the long rest, I guess. Which I totally haven't been avoiding. Okay. So we're just gonna get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. To get in there. Exclamation mark play. Alright, and then I will be right back. And we'll be going on the boat. And finding Nier.
stand there. Right left. The tattoos surprisingly stayed on quite well today. I guess the spray did help. Because initially, when I put some setting spray on, it all just started to like wash off me, because it does wash off very easily. Like, literally, if you just poured a bucket of water over me, it would disappear. Yeah. Still there. Alright. So we'll take a rest and then we'll go on the boat. Just in case you guys decide you want to fight before we get there. Okay. Not actually sure where we are. For cutscenes.
Well met.
And we already told him to get out of the pact. I don't know why the option's still there.
What's on your mind?
Gale looks like he's brooding. How's Karlak doing?
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the
wait.
infiltrate the
Her
cult.
dream lover is a Golden Paladin. Yeah, then let's just do that.
Indeed.
Infiltrate the cult and see what's happening. Oh my goodness. Oh, we can ask her out of curiosity's sake. In your expert opinion, what is the best way to kill a devil? Not that we've got
Depends
Raphael
on the
in
type.
mind.
Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand,
You can see
every
that
demon
for
is
her.
absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Shadowheart, you got anything?
What do you want?
Nope, she's just very annoyed at
Cast
us.
aside some of your present company, then we can talk.
I pressed the wrong button. There's still just like a pool of water here.
My favorite traveling companion.
Alright. Get it out the way. Yes, he does. He does send his Astarion off on, so useful knowledge to know. No.
A quiet evening for once. Perfect for two people who'd like to take some time to themselves.
I can't get back
If you
in my
catch
chair.
meaning. And I do mean sex, to be clear. We've been waiting long enough.
Well, now she knows. Now she knows. But now she knows. Oh my god, Car. It's frustrating you can't. Like, you just get cut out of the entire romance if you don't say yes to this. Alright, chat. You talked about Shadowheart? No. We're 50-50. Oh, goodness. Oh, Wriggle's still deciding. I don't know. I mean, I guess she kind of, well, she knows he doesn't want to talk now.
but just not too into that. What happens if... Okay, hang on. I just want to see what happens if we say we're not sure. Like, does that just cut it out completely?
Of course, only if you want to. But trust me.
Oh.
You do want to.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Tara's just like, fine, we'll get it out of the way. Honestly, like, we do need a romance for, well, you know, it's gonna be better, Dark Urge, if you have a romance for it, so we're gonna get it out of the way. we're gonna just get it out of the way. Oh, even Wriggle's like,
find
what?
our own little piece of nowhere. Somewhere we
Not
can
again.
lose ourselves
Not like this.
and forget all this madness. There's a secluded place nearby that should do nicely. Wait until the others are asleep. Then come and find me there.
She just falls asleep and forgets to go.
Indeed you will,
I'm not going to read out these parts because it's too awkward.
I can't wait.
That's too awkward. Unless she doesn't say anything. Wait, I just gotta double check something because I had to reinstall at some point, so I just want to make sure we're good. I want to make sure we're good. Okay. Whoa, okay. Right, I might have to go back. Hang on.
Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you.
Yeah.
Waiting.
Yeah. I had to reinstall at some point, and then there was that bug where everyone was in their underwear anyway, so it didn't matter. Oh god, King. King was like, I don't know what's happening. Okay, it should be fine now. I reloaded.
And I do mean
Oh, we're streaming!
We've been waiting long enough.
Okay, I think we're safe. Okay, we said we weren't sure, and then we said that.
Let's find our own little piece of nowhere. Somewhere we can lose ourselves.
I don't think I could be. I can't be mean. I can't be mean to him. Good
There's
night,
a secluded
Slash.
place nearby that should do
Have a good
nicely.
one. I don't think I could be mean.
Wait until the others are asleep. Then come and find me there.
If it's not, I'm just gonna scream and change the screen. I gotta upload this to the YouTube channel as well. I don't want to be censoring that. Okay.
Indeed you will, my love. I can't wait.
She's a little hesitant. I think she kind of feels like she owes him. For the whole, like, you know, accepting the murder and not killing her when he was biting her kind of thing.
You are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on
God.
you.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna try and explore some different dialogue options this time.
To have you.
No. Okay, Alright, what happens if we say this?
Don't I? You're here.
Zicker is like, this is great.
I don't think you want to talk. I think you want to be known. To be tasted.
Oh, don't really. Oh, right, okay. Oh, wait. Taste me and I'll blast you with divine energy. Last time I don't think we were. So now we know the those of you who saw the first playthrough, we know the context of like his history. We should ask him what he wants, right?
What do any of us want?
No,
Pleasure.
Minfar scares me.
Yours. Mine. Our collective ecstasy. That's what you want, isn't it? To lose yourself in me.
Did you see that frown? I think she did. His face dropped when he said that. It was like a little frown. Now I feel bad. Now I'm like, you know, we can just go back to camp and like we can wake up Karlach and have a party, and I'll make hot chocolate and put marshmallows on the fire, and it'll be a lovely night. Did you not catch that? He definitely frowned. It was like after he said the, you know, obviously his rehearsed line, he frowned. I don't think she'd really say much, because she... My headcanon is she's more on this kind of like demi-ace set spectrum, but, you know, open to just people if they're good, so a little bit of pan, but mostly uncomfortable in these situations. I want to eat ice cream with you. I want an option where we can still go down the path without this scene, but I also understand why it exists narratively. Like, perhaps without it, yeah, maybe it wouldn't be, the whole arc wouldn't be as powerful, so I get it, but it's, when you have that knowledge, it's awkward. Far, watch a movie. Let's get it over with. That frown is just imprinted in my memory. But she kind of, like, looked a little sad, too. Please have clothes on. Let's talk about the Roman Empire. Boobies are out. Why didn't it work? I have to restart the game. It was like a minute. I don't think I have to censor that, but hang on. I'm gonna have to quit out the game and go back in, because I have to upload them onto YouTube. And for some reason, it didn't change my settings. Hi, Notch. How you doing? Welcome. Hang on. I'm gonna just restart so that half is censored. Please tell me that didn't break. It shouldn't have, because the underwear is in game. It's not like a modded thing. And it's like safety patches. It's not the underwear that shows. Do not. Yeah, we want to be safe, not sorry. Yeah, it's YouTube. It's more of a, it's fine for Twitch. It's just it's YouTube. It's a problem for. Oh, but now you have now you'll have a chance to catch that frown I was talking about. It's really quick. It's a really quick expression. But you should have the chance to catch that now. Make a note of the time. Oh yeah. Yeah, it can happen over simpler things, right? Sorry. Yeah, you came in yeah, this happened very quickly, this playthrough. I'm not entirely sure what happened, to be honest.
And I do mean sex, to be clear. We've been waiting.
Okay, we said that, and then yeah. We can just skip this. Let's skip ahead a little bit now.
Don't.
And then we asked what he wanted.
Want?
I think it was at the end of this speech, right, where the frown happens.
Pleasure.
Keep an eye on his expressions.
Yours. Mine. Our collective ecstasy. That's what you want, isn't it?
She doesn't know what that means.
To lose yourself in me.
Did you catch that little frown there? Okay, it should be on now. If it's not, something's broken and I'll just have to censor it all.
I thought so.
Sakura's like, I'm fine with this. Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's like as soon as it's like the mask. Why are the boobies out? I have the censored version on. We're gonna have to just skippy. I don't know why it's not working. It is on. It is on. Unclick them? But there's no. They're supposed to be on. Oh wait, no! I did it the wrong way. Kara's right. Because I thought I had it off because I have that. Shit. It's my fault. It's because I reinstalled, so I thought it was already off. So I just what I did was I put it on. And this is why I don't read when I have the contacts on. Because I have a tendency to misread things. Kara was trying to tell me like 10 minutes ago. Alright, okay. Sorry. My fault.
I do mean sex,
My
to be
fault.
clear. Let's find our own little... There's a secluded place
Somehow made it
nearby
more
that should
awkward
do nice
than it already
indeed.
was. Yeah, I unclicked him. So, should be fine now. He literally just finished a playthrough and had naked camp the whole time.
I've
The
been
credits
waiting.
are probably about done running.
Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you.
Okay, accidentally turning the nudie settings on. Thinking
Waiting.
that she's turning them off. And then being like, why are there boobs? Okay. How many times do we have to go through
That's
this?
what you want, isn't it?
Oh no, it was this bit where he did that. 10-minute and boobies doesn't sound like a mistake. Do I have to restart again? I hope I don't have to restart. Please just do it. Please just make it right. No, okay, the safety patches are on. We are good. We are golden. We are covered. You don't have to watch Nitro Racing now. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna... Tell me when it's done, I can see chat. It's too awkward. Okay, are they finished? Fade to black. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cover the bits that the little one. With the coverings, it's fine. Because I saw people uploading tons of those, so okay. Do you want to ask? Oh, okay. Do you want? Oh, okay. Actually, I think we should divulge a little bit more into the psyche of what was going on here. So I am actually gonna stay, not staying for a cuddle.
You sleep light.
Because that would probably
I
be
thought you'd
her favorite part.
exhausted after last night.
The gratuitous nudity is over, yes. Oh, okay, so you can actually sort of comment on the fact that he wasn't really there. He's working on, he's working on that tan while he can. I think it's like supposed to be basking in the sun, you know? I mean, after 200 years, you probably would.
I was holding back a little, it's true. I didn't want to lose control. Now, shall we get on? I want to go before anyone else thanks me for saving their tails.
Okay, do you want to ask about the scars or not, chat? Okay, I'll let you pick. You can either go or ask about the scars. Alright, one, ask about the scars. Where'd you get them?
It's a poem. A gift from Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed
Hopefully we said it
and
less
carved that one over the
menacingly.
course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
You recall the sharp, complex
If
lines
you
of the
like
script.
torture as a gift, I
It was
guess.
written in the language of the Hells.
Oh, okay. Do you think, I don't know if would she know Infernal? I'll let chat decide if she would recognize Infernal or not, yeah? Hey, man. It is. We made the check. Oh, was there an insight check for it? Okay, yeah. I guess we can ask then. Why do you write it in Infernal?
Infernal?
Apparently we're familiar.
Who knows? The bastard was insane. Now let's go. We've wasted enough time already.
He's very standoffish now. But, yeah, those of you here for the first playthrough probably know why. So she's probably like, what did I do wrong? So yeah, she knows. I think she sensed something wasn't right there.
I did miss that face, you know.
It was 2 minutes ago. Yes, we got the sword off the Nautiloid. Oh, okay, now we can do
My
that.
sweet, there is nothing I'd like more.
And then we could just use Shadowheart to get rid
I'll
of the
come to you
debuff.
tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can
Interestingly
have a
enough,
little privacy.
though, we
And
hit
this time,
40
I'll make sure I'm
affinity
quiet.
without any
We don't want
extra
to disturb
feedings.
your rest.
It's unusual.
Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
Gotta make everything sound naughty. He's still kind of the same. It's just whenever I play Dark Urge, it always feels faster. Even if I play a good Dark Urge. I don't know. I think he just... Maybe... I think there's just something about Dark Urge that he likes, honestly. He likes the taste of darkness. Okay, well now we've got that out of the way. We never have to do it again. Until the Astarion playthrough, I suppose, depending on who chat decide to romance. Right.
A vessel
Yeah, I wish there was a way... Because if you say no the first time, it just completely cuts it off. I looked into it. But narratively, I understand why. What? Your wedding vows are gonna be what now? Okay, we're gonna get a chat choice. It's what we do. This vote incoming. Oh my god, Pencil.
You! What are you doing on
That's how you get a quick wedding and a quick divorce. Jesus! But no, we are romancing someone with Dark Urge for a reason. It is better if you have a love interest, so... Right, okay. So, do we try to just push him in the water? Free. Check his worm. Lie or intimidate? What do you want to do? Ooh. Push is a clear winner so far. Astarion approved. Wow! Wow, she really enjoyed that. Who goes first? Her. Boat fight. To be fair, that Draugr wasn't a nice person. She ensnared him, but it's not a big issue because he's not really planning on going anywhere. Just to annoy them. They're gonna have to come over here and then I can push them maybe. Unless they push me first, but they shouldn't be able to after a jump. So first we'll try doing it this way. Oh, okay, she just got murdered. She just burst into flames instead. Oh, yes. There we go. That's how you do it. Pretty sure we can conjure another one soon, so not a big deal if we do it. Okay. Eldritch Blasting. Nice. So far, so good. Yeah, Hunger Powder works really nicely here because they've got nowhere to go except my side of the boat, and then they can't jump then push. Oh, but now the problem is the Hunger Powder was being a little bit annoying there, but maybe fine. Maybe it'll just go away soon. It only happens if I guess if you fail the check or if you push him. Is my guess. Yeah, we're gonna go 4 levels of Ranger, rest rogue. Archery? Oh, yeah, actually, that might work. Yeah. Do we have anything else you can... I'm trying to figure out... Is there a way to... tell him to stop concentrating? Oh! I've got an idea. No. I've got an idea. Can't concentrate on it if he's asleep. Too many hit points. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Let's move. Be on my way.
Scale gave him a wallop.
That'll have to do.
We'll just heal him. Oh, there's an X under. Is there? If there was an X, I didn't see it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's go.
Defender of the people.
Watch your back.
Seems simple enough.
craft is ready to sail.
Across the lake we go. Yeah, I like the animations for the casting and the sounds as well. Yeah, fireball's nice. I like when they say ignis.
Whipping it ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Another belligerent dwarf? This is getting tiresome.
There was another. Wait, who? Oh, maybe the Draugr on the beach. I guess they were a little rude. I'll be serving yours if it's all the same.
We'll see about.
You feel the
I know, he's so
stirrings
sassy.
in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
Oh, I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crap load of coin. You want through?
I don't think they like us
Make a
very
donation.
much. I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
We have to free Nier before we can take his head. Sounds like a lot of wasted effort. Let's just do the job and get out of here. All this talk of slaves is just depressing.
I understand his discomfort. It's like he's uncomfortable and he doesn't exactly want to outright admit why. Okay. I think this might be a good place to end it for today. We got the most awkward thing out the way. I'll probably have to, yeah, because, so sorry about the settings. Yeah, I thought because I had to reinstall when one of the patches came out, so I thought it was already off. I didn't realize that I must have instinctively turned them on, to, you know, put the settings. I think I switched it around before I started streaming it, and then I completely forgot about it, so I just clicked it today thinking, oh, you know, it wasn't gonna be covered. Yeah. So, my bad. Sorry about that. Anything further ahead should be fine now, though. Well, it was just the top off, yeah. There wasn't any dongly bits. Just, yeah. My bad. Alright, anyway. So the VOD might be a little bit delayed, but it'll go up at some point this week. Saturday is the next time we're playing Baldur's Gate. So next Saturday we'll have another cosplay stream. Every Baldur's Gate stream is going to be the cosplay stream. We might change her look up a little bit based on some of the events, also just to shake things up too. The abs never gets covered, yeah. It's just the, you know, the intimates, yeah. But yes, so the next stream will be on Wednesday with some more Fallout and Starfield. We should be able to start Cyberpunk soon too, fingers crossed. and hopefully we'll be able to do some spooky stuff this weekend too. As yeah, it's already going to be the 20th soon, so fun stuff happening over the weekend, and a lot more costumes as well. Yay! I'm glad. I'm happy that you guys enjoy the Baldur's Gate streams, because I've really been enjoying them and dressing up and getting everyone involved. It's been a lot of fun. And I'm also I'm always very I always appreciate when you guys come to watch the non-Fallout content as well. That always means a lot to me. And Baldur's Gate is something I've been enjoying immensely over the past month, so I'm glad we can play it together as well. But yes, I will be around. And if you haven't, and you're new here, you can find me on Twitter. We're also on Discord. All our VODs go on the VOD channel, because I'm in Korea. We don't get VODs anymore, sadly, saved on Twitch. The Baldur's Gate streams will be going on the main channel instead. So main channel for Baldur's Gate VODs. Everything else goes on the VOD channel. Oh, I appreciate that, Car. But yes, yeah. So yeah, the plan is we'll do the Dark Urge streams and then probably an Origin Astarion run after, and have that take over on the Saturdays with cosplay as well. We'll do like a Femstarion look for that. I think it'll be fun. Oh, thank you so much, I hope. I love hanging out with you guys. It's always a blast. Because we went almost 9 hours again today. But yeah, can't wait for next weekend to do some more. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of costumes next week. If yeah, because it's the 16th now. That means we're gonna have some Halloween stuff next weekend. So I do look forward to that. Today, let's go. Oh, the lovely Bendy's on right now, so we'll go say hi and give him some munchkin love. It's the tentacles, isn't it? All right. We'll head over to Bendy, who's a very good friend of mine. We met through Fallout. I think they're playing some Minecraft today. To give him some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype, because they are awesome. And I will see you on, wait, not Wednesday. It's your, is it your, wait, what day? Yeah, your Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday ET time. I always get confused. Because I'm like a day ahead of most of y'all. I will see you later. Should we play you a song out as well? I think we've got our, we're proficient, so it should sound nice. Okay. Bye bye!